Sellerman.
Pew pew. So yes, free.
Yay. Mental illness. I'm not safe.
Damn.
No.
I'll be back.
All right, all right, all right. Anyway.
Story time.
Story time.
Mic check, everyone online.
Yeah.
Alright, clap sync, everyone. No. Oh, well, nope.
Did I do it?
Gotta do it.
We need time.gov. We need time.org for clap sync.
Time.org.
Time.jpg.
JPEG. Just a picture of a clock.
Time.gif.
No.
Where am I for you?
How dare you say GIF?
It's a
Okay,
GIF.
fair.
Shit don't work. No, it's not.
Review the tape. I didn't realize I was muted. I'm sorry.
I woke up at 6 a.m. for this. Let's lock in.
I took 2 naps already today, and I woke up 9 hours ago. Let's go!
I worked in healthcare. That's what I did to prep for today's
That's
session.
all you have to say. I work in healthcare. That's it.
Hey, babe. Your audio's not on your stream. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, there is.
Well, you fix it.
Did?
Yeah.
Did
Nope. Nope. I don't think it did.
Give it a
Hang on.
second. Well then, I guess Honor Stream's
No,
going to
you're
hear
good,
it
you're good.
twice.
You're good. You got it. I don't know what happened.
Microsoft update.
You.
And then
Okay.
Honor setting up a bottle pop up.
Take you all out.
Fine. We restart. Thank you. Sorry to our listeners. The first of Bloden, the beginning of a new year and a new season, is always welcomed with a ball and celebration. Some wish for new blessings of the upcoming spring. Others attend the Ball of Blossoms to meet with auspicious individuals and make valuable connections. Our party was not immune to this opportunity. In fact, a certain business owner and craftswoman saw this as a means for them all to forge new alliances with the Viceroy of Waterstar, and give her ward, Luthien Amakiir, the opportunity to obtain greater freedom under the watchful eyes and ears of the Exalted. This was a means to prove loyalty, or so it was implied. However, none in the party expected to receive what they did from their attendance. A job? Little did they know it was also a test to explore and investigate the Jade Forest east of Orblin and uncover the source of the change in the wildlife. A companion, or rather a chaperone, whether they were a true ally or not, has still yet to be seen, but their connections to the Amakirs and the Viceroy AC, right hand to the Exalted, was not to be ignored. A double-edged sword, to be certain. Where will the sword of Damocles fall, I wonder? Only time will tell. Their job seemed simple enough. Go in, investigate, leave. But aren't the supposed easiest destined to wind up being the most complex? The past certainly has interesting ways of choosing to haunt us. Plagued by dreams of past and present, corrupted memory stores, and the physical reminders of their worst mistakes, the start to the mission was a rocky start the day following the Ball of Blossoms. Though it is no surprise to be on edge when the hunting hound is at your door, even worse when it follows you along. A group of criminals and traitors to the state with an assassin for the greatest authority in the land and a roaming city guard? Now that's an intriguing combination. With so many secrets floating about, some are bound to slip from someone's grasp into others' hands. Tavrick expects a trap in this mission, which is to be expected, but has one even been laid out for them specifically with the inclusion of Vaiks' presence? Or have they been living in the snare all along? With only Emery's presumed word as his reference of trustworthiness and his promise of information on the worlds beyond, Luthien and Percival chose to take on a stray cat from another realm with them into the Jade Forest, much to both Tavrick and Vaiks' objections in various forms. The Tabaxi, Duan Mint Leaf, or Mindu, held far more knowledge than anyone in this realm should know. This much was undoubtable, as well as treasonous. Merely speaking with him on the topics he offered without the intent to incriminate was enough to warrant rehabilitation. Yet, as always, Ylvanna and Tock are unflappable and adaptable to not just one new traveling partner, but two, or so it seems. Perhaps they're both just better at keeping their cards close to their chest than everyone assumed. No one would know what their true thoughts are, but them, to be certain one way or another. After spending far too long in gathering supplies for a certain changeling's liking, a request is made and approved by the Viceroy. Once again, the party is shown there are systems at play they have never been privy to, with the reveal of several teleportation circles underneath both Waterstar and Orblin, presumably under all of the remaining major cities. much to Percival's dismay at his time wasted ferrying goods back and forth all this time. They're warned of the dangers that come with transportation magic and prepare mentally and physically to the best of their abilities. Boringly enough, none of them vomit, and they successfully make it to Orblin in a fraction of the time, wagon, horses, and all. The party luckily and very quickly realizes 3 horses are not enough for 7 people, leading the acquiring of an adorable white pony for TikTok named Horsey, technically. Percival may have objections, but it is a horsey. Luthien draws the attention of a beast of a warhorse, one that the stable owners were more than happy to have taken off their hands, and they are just as quickly off to visit Ylvanna's father. Ylvanna, Luthien, and Vaiks hoped for information on the Jade Forest before venturing in, and not only did they receive details of the animal behavior in the region, they also were given a hint to a past long buried years ago regarding a terrible beast that killed a hunter and injured many others. While Arathorn is careful with his words in Vaiks' company, he does hint towards a greater history the 3 young women share with one another. It is here that it is also revealed Arathorn will be requested of by the Exalted for a task unknown to the attendant. Whether she shared the information out of kind warning or malicious threat, it's just another secret left to die for the sake of the future. Left with far more questions than any answers, the women reconvened with the rest of the group to get moving, knowing the only path to the truth is forward. Unfortunately for them, or more especially Tavrick, the path forward also included Solson blossoms, leaving him completely incapacitated under the effects of the flower's catatonic pollen. With little options and far from any proper healer, the party deigns to take a detour to forage for the supplies to an antitoxin for Percival to craft and administer. It works, but not without consequence, as our orcish guard appears to not recall any aspects of his life, the memory stolen away like a jeweler's coffers. Yet still they continue with their mission, knowing there is no way to safely split the group to return Tavrick home. Little did they know, eyes have been on them from the moment they entered the Jade Forest, stealing away their druid for purposes still kept hidden by Ylvanna, intentionally or not. With faith, Ylvanna would be safe under the care of Elwyn. Percival made an admittedly limp explanation to Ylvanna's disappearance as, "She just does that. She's a free spirit. She'll come back eventually." Surely an explanation that will have no consequences later. In venturing further east, the presence of the animals remained absent to a concerning degree, but yet foliage seemed to thrive, overgrown and wild. It is here the party encounters area after area of magic glyphs meant to deter and incapacitate, along with a suspicious barrier. Using her knowledge of Sylvan, Luthien asked for entry past the barrier. While granted, it did not come without stipulation. Show respect to your host, or be devoured. Though the threat wasn't communicated, that should be fine, perhaps. The party is moderately welcomed by the people beyond the barrier, revealing an entire minor civilization hidden away from the Exalted of multitudes of races, but many of them being fae or nature spirits. With strict guidance, they are reconnected to Ylvanna, where she gives little information on what happened to her and her disappearance and why, giving only the barest hint that Elwyn, and many of the other gods, are in danger, but only when outside with the observation of Vaiks. After a moment of sincerity with their host, they are invited to celebrate the new year with them, as a near week-long festival is hosted in rejoice of the upcoming season. Whether this is practice started with their people or those of the Exalted, mayhaps a particular puzzle they're now following will have the answer, among many others. Only one way to find out. But are these mortals worthy to receive their knowledge and all the risk it entails? And that is where we resume. Thank you, thank you. It was a collaborative effort between the storyteller and Honor's helpful writing while I was working on everything else. You may unmute now.
I can't help it. My travel companion is the textbook definition of a fucking wet outdoors cat. It just fucks off whenever she wants.
Okay. Take it
While
easy.
limp my
Take
response
it
may
easy.
have been, it was the truth.
Sure, bud. Sure.
Ylvanna is feral indoor-outdoor cat confirmed.
Yeah.
No, Confer. What the fuck? What is this?
You
What
turned
is
into
this
a mutt
bullshit?
and licked out of a soup bowl. Don't even try it.
What do you mean? No proof. That's fucked up. What?
Video evidence! Documented!
Where? I did.
In
I
my
didn't see
note
mine.
folder.
No, it's fine. No, it's
In my notes.
Nope.
Just because it wasn't in the official recaps.
Yeah, certainly.
It was when we all
Yeah.
agreed that Tavrick was good to fight when we threw a spoon at him, okay?
Oh yeah, you did. You did indeed consume from a soup bowl as a dog.
Nah.
Oh, goodness.
Hear this shit delusional. Crazy.
I just will say it's. Percy did say, yeah, she just runs off. She does that while they're in the middle of the mission for the Viceroy.
Ah.
Why is that a squirrel? Who knows? Who cares? She'll live.
Oh
Like
my
she just
God.
literally went, I'll fuck off for a bit. That's the impression the
That's
Vaiks
fine.
got.
Little definition of squirrel.
Well,
Surely there'll be no problems with that in a report.
what I was saying before we were informed that my microphone was not actually working with OBS because of a Microsoft update was welcome to Anathema Rising, Crescent Heart, episode 19, which will be a very fun session. We have started early for a reason, most of which my players at this point have either gleaned or learned. So,
I still have no idea what's going on.
It's too early for this.
I'm terrified. Let's do it.
we resume exiting Port Nadar. And before you is the forest, as it seemed when you were entering. But ahead of you, within the trees and also within the path, are glowing Solson blooms, the bioluminescent flower that only glows in the moonlight.
Wait, these are the comatose flowers?
Yes.
And
Oh.
I'm suddenly very scared.
I go sniff them.
Tavrick, do not go close.
That is unwise.
But they seem
smell the flower.
a little scattered.
Yep.
It's one of those things like at a glance, you wouldn't necessarily be able to tell which variant it is, but ahead of you, Dee Dee, Silas, and Willow seem to continue on with no hesitation or concern.
I think Tavrick's freezing in
Following
his
up.
tracks.
Tavrick wouldn't know what knocked him out, would he?
Oh, I thought.
No, he hasn't seen the Solson blooms.
He
Oh.
he
Not
doesn't
since
know what
he's
they
been
We
are.
cured
up.
you in the mountains, so you definitely haven't seen anything.
Oh, well,
You
then
don't
he's
remember
going.
shit.
I'm going.
I'm keeping my eye on those fucking flowers.
I'm just following in the three ahead of us exact footsteps. Just to be like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna make sure I'm not in the range of the pollen.
Considering
will
none of these
grab-
affects
Oh,
considering none of this affects me, I just walked forward.
Vaiks will grab a handkerchief from her pack and use it to wrap around her mouth.
Yeah, I'm
Luthien
just
would
I'm just
kind
covering my nose. I ain't risking that shit again.
Luthien would kind of pull ahead and try and get alongside Dee, Silas, and the others and goes, "Are these flowers safe here?"
Well, you don't see us concerned with them, do you?
No. I just wasn't sure if there was a tolerance or whether they just behave differently when outside of where they're meant to be, I guess.
Well, there are some that are meant to defend certain areas and certain individuals, or to, well, I'm not quite sure how to explain it. So perhaps after you earn your way into the knowledge that you seek, you'll be able to better understand. But I can say that regardless of the consequences you have suffered in the past, these are a gift from our dear sun deity. One lost to your people.
See. Thank you for the reassurance. I appreciate it.
Absolutely. We do have quite the walk ahead of us, if this is the path that you are searching for. So, follow the blossoms.
Okay.
Where exactly are we walking?
Dee Dee sort of just gives a not like a sly smirk, but almost it's kind of a cross between a smug grin and a smirk. It's like, you'll find out in a moment, won't you?
Well, a moment is subjective if we're walking another mile or so, but sure.
Wow, we must be very close if it only takes a moment.
Depends on
And
how
you've
long the
jinxed it.
moment is. The last moment was an hour and a half.
Well, again, I suppose you'll just have to be patient and find out, won't you? There are some things that I am simply not allowed to answer.
Of course. We understand.
So, who wants to give the group perception / survival?
Hang on, let me pull up my character sheet up on Foundry.
I vote Mindu.
Who isn't even
I
here?
Suddenly
crush
he
him. Okay.
appears.
We have
We cannot
Ylvanna
crush
back,
on
so we
Mindu.
actually have a survivalist now. Who knows that they're a survivalist?
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, we have a non-amnesiac survivalist in the party again.
You also have a robot that can see better than literally any of you.
Like, we have
Yeah.
choices. We have choices.
TikTok, what does your arcane eye see?
What is your
Let me
arcane
roll.
eye see?
I'm gonna do perception if it's a choice.
So okay, we're going on TikTok. Come on, you got this.
Well, if you want to do survival, because I am not good at survival.
It is so
But
You know what?
tragic. I just saw
Team effort.
I just saw
Alright.
the expertise in survival. I cried a little inside.
that is a 17 plus 6, and I use guidance, so I got a +2, so 25 in perception.
And I got a 23 in survival.
Damn.
Good.
We're so back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I was trying to see what my passive is, but
Well, because the sun blooms are shining beneath the moonlight with these excellent perception and survival checks, as the two of you follow the blossoms with ease and the rest of the party follows you, even Dee Dee, Willow, and Silas stepping behind for the two of you to lead because this is your test, not theirs. It does take about an hour to get to the coast. As you approach and exit the forest onto a beach with moonlight shining onto the water, a medium-sized rowboat roped to a rather ruined-looking dock. And on the edge of the horizon, across the water, you can see an island.
Can
Well.
I?
Can I do ever anything? Specifically on the island?
Sure.
It's an island.
It's far off. Surrounded by
Has an
sea.
18 sound.
It's an island.
And it's far off.
It is a forested
far off.
island.
Surrounded by sea.
It is a forested island on the edge of the horizon that is very far away.
No familiar landmarks?
Not from where you are at this moment.
Perfect. Okay.
On a forested island long.
Would you like to do an insight check instead?
Yes, that's what I was wondering. I couldn't remember which one was which. This other.
Does my eye see anything?
It's another 18.
Nothing distinct. It is a lot of trees on the island.
Then TikTok's not going to do anything because it looks like an island far away with trees.
Question.
Yes.
While we were walking, did we hear any wildlife past that border barrier?
You don't even seem to have noticed that you've gone through a barrier. And yes, fireflies
Okay.
were floating around.
I'm back. I'm sorry.
Crickets were chirping.
I guess the more prevalent question was like when we walked back out like,
Normal-
out of the
Normal
the
nighttime
civilization
wildlife.
area.
Mhm.
Okay.
But again, you did not pass through any barriers.
Now that we know of. Okay, thank you.
I
I'm trying to do our
can-
job.
I can promise you, you would have felt it.
Mm. Noted. Thank you.
I can't stop this feeling. Dang, sorry. It's the first thing I thought of when I heard you would have felt it.
Did my 18 insight do anything?
18 insight?
Yeah, I didn't hear if it was answered.
It was not answered. Intuition might guide you to think that it is a place you have dreamt of before. But that's just a sneaking suspicion at the moment that is unconfirmed as of yet.
Okay.
Especially
can
if you-
Luthien in- Oh,
Especially if you look back and see where the forest and the mountains are in relation to you and the coast, your intuition might lead you to that thought. What would Luthien like to do?
can Luthien go and investigate the rowboat just to make sure if, from what she can tell, it seems sound and watertight and in fairly good seafaring condition?
Sure.
Okay.
It does not, even at a glance from where you are on the coast, it does not seem to be sunken in into the water at all. It just seems to be bobbing back and forth with the tide.
Okay.
Is there enough room for everyone on this rowboat?
I did say medium size,
No.
so yes.
Mm.
Well, that was a 26 anyway to make sure that, everything's there. No slow leak.
Willow actually chimes in as you are investigating this boat and very softly says, "You seem to question how capable and prepared we are to get you to where you're supposed to go when you follow this trail." It's just a reminder that sometimes things are a little better conditioned than what they seem.
I understand. It's nothing against you. And I mean no disrespect. I'm used to checking over things with my own eyes and hands to ensure the safety of myself and my friend.
That sounds like a person who lives in fear. You might want to be careful with that going where you're going.
Understood. And it is something I have been working to overcome.
And during this whole conversation, I am climbing into the boat.
And Luthien is helping him.
Yeah.
How deep are these waters?
Well, it is the ocean.
I think upon hearing that, Tavrick is just going to start unbuckling his plate mail.
I am so glad you had that thought before I told you.
And you would
You're
make a very fine anchor.
You're undressing to ride in a boat.
If he falls
Well,
out, we don't know if he remembers to swim.
And in all honesty, this armor is only going to weigh me down should the boat capsize.
I think the boat capsizing should be the least of any of your worries.
Well, that's very reassuring.
After all,
think-
you do have 3 of us here to assist in keeping it upright.
Giggity. Sorry.
You're both horrible people.
Both of us were like,
Jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle.
Sorry. It's
Is there a
nothing
reason you want him
against-
to keep his armor on?
Let's just say it's best to have it on in the event of emergencies. It's much easier to cast walk on water than it is to shield someone should they not be well enough protected.
Can you make me walk on water?
I
Very
can,
possible.
but that doesn't mean others can't.
Well, then that gives me some reassurance, and he'll slowly begin to rebuckle his armor.
All right.
Luthien and TikTok are sitting in the boat, ready to go.
This is my first time on a boat.
I think this is your
Mine
first
too.
time
Yeah,
for
no.
a lot of things, my friend.
That is correct. I have never seen the ocean before.
Question, has Luthien seen the ocean before?
Yes?
Because I don't think that he has.
Yeah.
I mean, there is ocean to the west. That is
Yeah.
Oh,
safe.
fair.
Yeah. You Yes. The confusion is the fact that you literally sat on the bay for lunch in like episode 2
Oh,
or 1. Anyway,
something like that. Okay. That was like 7 months ago. Cut me a break.
Yeah, I know. I've seen the ocean. I'm just sitting there prepping TikTok.
Oh, TikTok will sink like a rock, but at least he doesn't breathe.
Damn. That's crazy.
oh man, a new challenge for players: overcoming a fear of falling into the ocean. Not what I had on my bingo card for today, but I should have been prepared.
Hey, you should have known most of us have been landlocked most of their lives. Why would we learn to swim?
Oh, you
Percy,
goobers.
Imagine not
I
being able
heard there's
to
a
swim.
giant stingray that swallows entire ships whole.
You heard bullshit, little amnesiac who only has memories of last week. I don't know where you got any of that information.
Ylvanna was trying to educate Tavrick on wildlife.
I'm gonna
Wait,
need a deception check from both of you.
Oh,
just feel
I
like
was just
it.
made. I was just making that the new reality of
Yeah,
canon while they were
I was
walking.
going for it, just like, well, I needed to know, as she like slowly hides a copy of like Moby Dick behind her.
I think. Wait, is Ylvanna in their normal form?
Yeah.
I take it they're not.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm not a dog
Yeah.
anymore. Yeah.
Has been a dog.
Ylvanna, was it?
Yes.
Can you turn into a fish?
Not. No, I cannot.
Bummer. And here I wanted to push you into the water. And he starts to climb into the boat.
Do it, coward.
Don't fucking test me.
In the land of hospitality.
This is going to be a great boat ride.
What? I'm just showing you.
The land of hospitality.
Yeah, it's true.
Anywho, who all has the ability to row? Or at least steer?
I could probably do some.
Silas,
strength.
Silas speaks up
Well,
from
the people
behind
with
all of you and says, well, why don't y'all just hurry up and get in the boat? Because I don't think you got to worry about rowing either.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
do they have shape water?
Everyone's
Oh,
me and Luthien
yes.
and TikTok are barely to the boat already.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I'm getting in the boat.
I climb
Saw
in.
boat was safe. Got in boat. That's it.
I'm
The
gonna try
moment
to
my son
position
entered.
myself in the exact middle of the boat, given I'm probably the heaviest person. So I don't tip the boat in any way.
After each of you get situated with Tavrick in the very middle,
Tavrick is
Willow
an anxious being.
Willow goes to the head of the boat, and Silas sits at the back, and Dee Dee, with no assistance from anyone, stands behind it, unropes it, and pushes it out into the water with ease before hopping in. As Willow and Silas start gesturing their hands together, and the water shifts, propelling the boat forward.
They're waterbenders.
Use presentation to do a whistle sound.
Oh my god.
Foghorn.
Ooh.
Oh, cool.
I didn't have to worry about jingles. I would.
Do you know what this makes me immediately think of?
Oh, Lord.
What?
What is this?
Look in the group chat.
God fucking damn it.
Oh my
The
god.
swamp people from
Swamp
Avatar.
benders.
Yeah.
So, how long's the trip?
You've got a little bit to talk to come up with any thoughts or strategies you might think of. Though I'm not sure that that'll help you much, considering it's mostly gauging whether or not you are worthy.
So is it a trial? by
Hang on.
combat?
What?
What exactly are we being put into?
It's beginning to sound like you are going to throw us to the wolves, metaphorically speaking, and I don't feel about that.
I am simply a guardian and an escort of this place. Percival, I do believe you already have met the Lady of Night. Have you not? And Dee Dee is looking at you with the calmest, most direct face that you've ever seen on her, where she's just expecting you to be honest in this case.
He shifts very uncomfortably, and his tail is wrapped around his waist. He's like, once or twice.
Are you ashamed of this fact?
No. But it's not a very well-known fact in the party.
Tavrick raises his hand.
Oh god.
And she looks at you.
Might I ask who is the Lady of the Night?
She points at the moon. Says, who do you think creates the shadows that comfort us in our sleep? Who guards death as a rite of passage? And who shares the light in the night to keep us on our paths throughout the day? She has a power that surpasses any knowledge that you might have. he is a protector, a guardian, and an empowerer. A divine energy that aids those who live.
But yet you make it sound like there's someone we shouldn't meet.
How?
Well, just the way you had questioned Percival just seemed a bit odd.
Because he presents himself as hesitant to acknowledge a bond he has created. A power he has inherited. Instead of owning it with a confidence.
It's a bit hard to own with confidence of a power I know much about.
Have you taken time to ask questions? Or have you simply tried to read about it?
Oh, they're good, Percival.
You are not the first I have encountered on this path, and you will not be the last.
Just kind of
Vaiks.
sit uncomfortably. And side-eyeing Vaiks. He's like eyeing Vaiks and then looking at the bottom of the boat.
Well, I think Tavrick will go, Vaiks, have there been others on this mission before us?
In what way do you mean?
Others like Percival.
And her eyes will narrow, and she'll look at Percival and say,
In what way do you mean?
Others that have met this so-called Lady of the Night? I don't
No.
know who that is. I thought it sounds like people have been here before under the same circumstances.
As far as I am aware, no.
Very awkward, very quickly.
You sure you don't want to help rowing the boat?
How
It's
much?
magic.
Okay.
How much information have you given your forgetful friend since his untimely incident? Where he is asking you, and she's looking at you, Vaiks, of folks who have walked down this path that you didn't even know existed.
Unfortunately, we have not had time to take a trip down memory lane.
Dishonesty by omission.
Not exactly. I cannot share what I don't know.
That is valid. But that dishonesty by omission is not your fault, per se.
Hmm.
There are others here who are also able to be honest, and this is the time to be honest. There are no secrets on this island. And if you do not share the honesty before you arrive, you will face it when you really don't want to. So what do you really know of each other?
Well, I know
Son of a
that is
bitch.
Tavrick, and this is Ylvanna, and that is Percival. And that is Vaiks. And that is Luthien.
And you are TikTok.
Correct.
The poor soul who doesn't even remember where he came from.
Correction. I do not have a soul. But I am a plant.
No.
TikTok, we've been through this. You
Found.
don't have roots. You can't be a plant.
How do you know you don't have a soul?
Because I am not able to be transformed into a coin.
That's
Oh.
not.
That is unfortunately not true.
For clarification, I did not hear anything. That does not mean there is nothing there.
Well, perhaps a little piece of the puzzle for you. And TikTok, she offers you a scroll.
I, without hesitation, will take it, for I am not afraid.
Do you open it?
I will unravel the scroll.
Are you shielding it from anybody or just looking at it yourself?
Considering I'm pretty sure I am stuck in the middle between Percival and Ylvanna, and I don't think I could just walk away.
So, Percival and Ylvanna, even with your passive perceptions and a TikTok stuck between the two of you, you see, TikTok, you are holding a spell scroll of Summon Draconic Aspect. I believe, right?
Hmm.
Draconic
I
Spirit.
bel-
Summon Draconic Spirit.
Whoa!
Oh my god.
I mean, I'm looking at it. There's so many runes on it. Oh, this is a very powerful spell. Are you sure I can have this?
It was never mine to begin with.
I understand. It's a finders keepers type thing. Ylvanna has taught me this.
That's one way to look at it, but if that was the case, I'd be the keeper, not just the finder. But in this instance, TikTok. You're
That is
inspecting
my
the
name.
you're inspecting the scroll, right?
Yeah.
Scrawled in the bottom right-hand corner of this scroll are the initials CM.
Hmm.
You are CM Unit
Can we?
001, are you not?
TikTok, what does it read?
How do you know that? I did not identify myself as a CM Unit 001.
You did to my hosts and greeters when you first walked through that door. Yes, you did. By mistake, but yes, you did.
Host.
When Willow first met you at the door.
And he went
Okay.
CM, and then he said, "Correction, actually, I am just TikTok."
Yeah, he did. He did slip up.
Paladin host. Got it.
If a robot could sweat, I'd be sweating. But I
TikTok-
can't sweat, so I am just here. And
TikTok, have you been here before?
I do not have recollections of being here, but this initial at the bottom right corner of the scroll does bear the insignia of my creator.
Could we see this scroll?
Do you,
I have no reason for you not to see the scroll. And I would like lay it as best as I could.
Like a map.
Hmm. And Luthien would lean over and have a very thoughtful look as she takes in the scroll and the CM.
Yeah, Vaiks is currently trying to like recognize and memorize the handwriting to be able to recognize it for later.
Hmm.
Could it mean that you don't have recollection? Like, have you lost your memories then?
Affirmative.
Yeah.
Or I do not have memories at the beginning. It is unclear, for I am a creation.
Well, if there's anything I know, apparently you get wiser after you wake up from a coma. I'd be afraid to know how wise you were before this.
That is a interesting way of looking at the situation. Perhaps I am wiser.
That's a terrifying concept.
But how do you have this item in your possession? Do you know where my creator is? Is he on the island? Are we heading towards him?
She crosses her arms and leans against the edge of the boat and just says, sometimes our path's a little more predictable than we anticipate. And perhaps your creator knew that you would walk down this path one day. Eventually. And left it for you. Or perhaps
Do
not.
you know where he is?
I do not. That's a question a lot of us ask.
Was he a part of the community before he vanished?
Hey, community. Not this one.
One that you also.
Again, some questions I cannot answer, and you will have to earn your way into them. We're almost there.
Hey DM, since I kept getting talking over, could I do a thing real quick? So Luthien, upon them getting in the boat and finding out that they essentially have to be honest with themselves and with others, I could see her almost trancing as she looks up at the stars and just goes over the truths and the insecurities and does everything that she can to be as honest with herself, at the very least, as possible, and to have that sobering reality check of who she is.
Okay. Anybody else have anything else they would like to try to do or ask before you guys hit the shore? Because you are moving pretty quickly across this water. So
Yep. Percy's just mentally prepping for any repercussions that may happen as they hit the island.
Yeah.
TikTok is currently looking over the scroll, but he's pondering what just transpired.
Tavrick?
I think Tavrick's in a spot of like everyone else seems to know more of what's going on than he does. He's just gonna kind of sit there awkwardly looking around, looking at what everyone else is doing. Actually, What's Percy doing right now? Is there anything going on with Percy?
Just sitting. He's hanging out.
Hey,
Do I see anything going on with his inky appearance at this moment? Because I'm assuming, from what I've gathered, how Bam is described, he's a little anxious right now.
not about the location in
Mhm.
any way, and he's not anxious about being in the boat. He's anxious because he's being essentially outed in front of Vaiks, who is, in his mind, a no person to be outed in front of.
Yes.
Very much so for all of these things.
Yeah, it has
Yeah.
been very clear the last, like, I guess like this whole day, or at least Tavrick, that Vaiks is somebody that they're sharing information that she should not know.
Percy has been given no
Grace.
confirmation to be that Vaiks has no promise that Vaiks isn't gonna like report on any of this. He knows that they admit things, but also was given that caveat of I can admit things, but don't do crime. And he is being outed for doing a big crime.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And
Not
based
my
off
Percival.
based off body languages, when they were talking about the lady, what was everybody's vibes?
Paladin doesn't know, or Tavrick doesn't know. Sorry, almost outed myself there as a player.
Like, I don't know what's going on.
Tavrick doesn't know what's going on, so he's just kind of absorbing the information like a big metallic orc sponge.
Okay.
Anxious
Percival.
boy glancing between you and the floor and like itching his wrist as his tail continues to be tightly around himself in a
Is this a similar kind of
Self-mode.
uncomfortable when when Tavrick asked who Elowin is?
Yes, very much so.
Mm-hmm. Where everybody was like, we can't.
We can't tell you at this current moment.
So about that.
Hey, DM.
Yes.
May I roll a performance check to hide Luthien's reaction to the mention of the Lady of the Night?
Performance to hide it? No, that would be deception.
Okay. Either way, it's the same modifier. That would be a 20. A dirty 20.
Everyone give insight, please. Or choose to use your passive insight.
Give me a second. What is my fuck? No, I'm not using my passive. Fuck.
I think my passive's really good.
I'm glad.
I
That
just
is a
have to.
non-natural 20.
Oh no, never mind. That's my investigation.
Perception checks.
Yes.
Oh, perception. I thought it was insight.
Perception
And no,
or insight?
insight.
Insight.
Okay.
Man, my
That's
insights are
sick.
great. I keep getting 17s, which make them 18s. That's another insight.
Yeah, but you gotta beat a dirty 20, right?
Yes.
23.
Non-natural 20.
TikTok is with the conversation that just happened. He is more, I guess, focus driven on that.
Yeah.
So if he did notice anything, he's just going to probably be disregarding it.
I got
for-
25.
So
For those who beat my unnatural 20, when the Lady of the Night has been mentioned, for Luthien, she doesn't like look anxious, but she kind of stiffens, and it kind of seems like she's feeling the phantom sense of something sliding over her skin, of some sort of sensation that she's felt in relation to the Lady of Night.
Ooh. Vaiks and Tavrick would be the only ones who would see that. Noticeably, at least.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you clicking on your Sunblade, buddy?
Oh, I was looking at stats. Sorry, I'm reading over things before stuff happens.
Tavrick pulls it
guy
out.
needs thoughts.
I whip
Yeah, I
it
find
out
that funny.
in the middle of the boat.
It literally just looks like it's he's probably so confused. It just looks like a sword hilt with no blade
Yeah.
on it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm gonna
that's
have so
funny.
much fun when he pulls it out of the scabbard for the first time and it bursts into flame in his hands. I'm so excited.
Oh god.
Anyway, okay. Yeah, noted. All right. Yep. No, that's the thing of note. Okay.
I'm not actually pulling it out. I was trying to read it as
No,
it
Oh,
plays,
it-
so I know what's coming up.
What, you're not
No,
gonna whip out the sword,
it's more like
pal?
the shiver, the shudder that Luthien has at the mention of the
Oh.
Lady of the Night. Noted. Okay. TikTok is engrossed, and Ylvanna,
Yes.
what's Ylvanna thinking on all the keeping things hidden comment?
Ylvanna's thinking that this is bullshit.
I did not. Curious. We're all real curious about what's going on in Ylvanna's head.
Yep.
Oh, you shouldn't.
Before session even started, everybody's just being like the queen of keeping secrets.
You need to tell everyone. Like, you tell everyone stuff.
Okay. Anyway.
So, after all of this,
Okay.
conversation is had.
No one is honest.
Yep. No one is honest.
I'm honest.
So, yeah, you're honest.
Except for TikTok.
So
TikTok's
I'm
the honest
honest.
one.
Vaiks
I'm
was
honest.
honest.
You know what's going
But
on.
you don't know shit. You
I
don't
know, but I'm still being
Okay.
honest.
Dingle
Let's be
dingle.
fair.
Dingle dingle.
Let's be fair. The 3 people that were outed to be told of lying by omission did not admit to anything.
This is gonna be fun.
For the sake of those they love, let's be for real here, guys.
Anyway.
Good boat ride.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you guys should get years of memories, wife. This makes this part of the game real easy.
TikTok Tavrick
Try
high five.
Try it times.
All right.
So after as this conversation is had, dishonesty and honesty mixed and mulling underneath the moonlight, and you guys feel the boat slide onto sand on the shore. Percival, I need a wisdom saving throw. The second you step out of that boat.
The second I fail, the moment my feet touch the ground.
The rest of the party. You watch as Willow, Silas, and Dee Dee all remain out of the way, looking at Percival as darkness takes over his eyes. And he just starts walking forward onto this island. Do you follow, or do you try to stop
Let's
him?
see. I think that's.
I try
So
to stop him.
We noticed that his
I'm
eyes
gonna-
turned dark. Got it?
Mhm.
All right.
Yeah.
Mhm.
In knowing
Did he
the
make
theories that
any sound
Tavrick has
effects?
in his head, he's gonna run up and try to grab Percival and stop him.
Did he make any sound effects or anything like
Um,
gas, anything that show that he got this is unsudden?
No. And Tavrick, I'm going to need a contested strength as Dee Dee stops you and stands in your way.
Contested strength?
Yes. You reach for Percival, and she grabs the arm that is reaching for him.
What am I trying to beat? I got a 15.
You do not succeed.
Oh. Can I use athletics to try to get around her?
Nope. She has a grasp on your arm. Does anybody else
Wait.
try to reach before I say what she says?
TikTok is under the impression, since Percival did not be startled or anything, that this is something that he is doing.
As Dee Dee grabs your arm, Tavrick, she mutters at you and the rest of you. I think perhaps you should just follow. Otherwise, it might take you 4 times as long to get to where you have to go.
Can you
Luthien
promise me? Can you promise me he'll be safe?
Safety is not a promise, but he will keep himself and his sanity, that is a fact. It's called a trial for a reason.
How close can I be to him?
Do not stop him and do not interrupt him. Otherwise, you lose the path.
Then I will walk with him.
And she lets go.
Okay. And I think Tavrick will... He's not going to grab or anything. He's just going to, like, kind of run up next to him. He won't bother him. He'll just be there within his vicinity in case something happens.
Vaiks, have you started
Yeah.
walking behind, or are you just still getting off the boat?
She would have been the last in order to keep the rear.
Okay. And before you get to actually the vicinity of the boat, Dee Dee will call to you. Hey, little assassin.
Yes.
And she tosses you a vial of supreme healing. In case you need it.
Appreciated. Hopefully we don't.
Luthien would
She
look
will-
to
She'll tie it to her waist.
Luthien?
So she would look to Dee Dee, Willow, and Silas and give them a genuine smile and say, "Thank you for all of your help, your insight, and guidance on this. I hope that we can meet again after this trial. It has been a pleasure to meet all of you." Before turning. Go ahead.
No, continue. Finish what you're saying.
And then she would turn and begin to follow Percival.
We'll be here waiting.
While I am walking next to Percival, do I hear him say anything or
Mumbling
any shifts?
stuff. Nope.
Yeah, mumbling stuff, shifts and whatever inky stuff is on him.
His ink does seem to be rising, but he is not speaking. He is simply walking on a unknown path that you would have never seen unless you were shining light everywhere. And it's nighttime, so it's a little harder to see any of that. But
is it getting darker as we walk?
No, it's nighttime. The moon's shining. It doesn't seem any darker than usual.
Mm-hmm.
The shadows in the trees seem longer and thicker, but it does not appear darker than usual.
I think Tavrick's gonna pull out his shield and just have it on his arm. Just because the environment's getting a little unsettling in a sense.
Mhm.
He's just gonna have a shield ready. He hasn't pulled out his sword, he's just got a shield.
Vaiks,
Yeah.
the further onto shore you walk, and the further into this island you get, the more whispers you hear.
Oh, I hate that. Are they? Is this like idle chatter, like whispers, or are these
Haunting.
aggressive? Oh, that's great.
What was it? I didn't hear.
Haunting.
Haunting.
Haunting. Oh, good. Percy, what the fuck are you doing to us?
No response. Keeps going.
Yeah. Upon hearing it get louder, is it the further we follow behind? Because I'm guessing that it's Vaiks following behind Luthien, right?
Do you want to make an insight check?
Yeah.
Or a religion
Sure.
check? I'll give you insight or religion.
We'll do insight.
And because of all the information you have just received, I'll actually give you advantage in this instance, since you are the only one who can hear things with your special gifts.
25.
Excellent. Yeah, you're entering the domain of the Guardian of Death. So where the souls rest.
Goody.
I think honestly, she would feel instinctively like at home and uneasy at the exact same time.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's a very jarring sensation.
Which makes perfect sense. All right. Anything else before I bring you to your destination?
I'm gonna
Our
draw my
final
weapon.
destination.
As we walk, only
Bravo.
my eyes have changed, right? Nothing else is like
Correct.
growing because you mentioned my ink was moving. Okay.
Tavrick's full head swivel, keeping an eye out for things.
The closer you guys get, the more the shadows seem to be reaching towards Percival.
Hmm.
Drawn to him.
I'm letting a torch.
Hmm. I don't know if I have a torch still, but if I've got one in my pack, I'm gonna use it as well.
Okay.
I have dark vision.
Flashbang.
Yeah, dark vision. Oh my god! Don't please. They're not
Yeah,
the
as
only
we
one that has dark vision. Motherfucker.
Yeah, as we get further into the forest, if the moon becomes a little too obscured to be able to see clearly, Vikes will 100% light a torch to be able to see.
The moon is unobscured. It's just
Oh,
the
okay.
shadows from the trees seem to be reaching for Percival, growing towards
Mhm.
him.
Always the fucking trees.
Hey, are they
Ooh,
avoiding
don't
Tavrick? Because he's
talk
right next
shit
to me.
still-
about
I'm still gonna light a torch because, like, if I'm hearing death and they're going towards Percival, I still got a job to do. Lighting that torch.
At this point, I'm just like holding TikTok, like in
Uh-huh.
my
God.
arms.
I know I'm not conscious and I
Carried
can't
him.
see, but are the shadows that are reaching for me specifically avoiding a like radius around Paladin because he's right next to me?
No.
Are they reaching towards anyone else, or they're just beelining
Just
it for Percival?
For Percival.
Mm.
And after a few minutes, Percy, your vision and reality comes back to you as you are approaching an arch from your dream. with the party following on your heel. Do you continue to walk because you're still in motion, or do you stop?
I think I'm going to stop right in front of the arch.
At which point, I need all of the rest of you to make perception checks to see if you can manage to stop in time.
Oh, okay. Well, hang on.
I
I'm
mean,
being
I
carried
like
by
to think-
Ylvanna.
You're being carried. I don't. You don't need to roll.
I was gonna say, I feel like
18.
Tav would be like to the left or to the right of Percy. possible.
Perception.
Yeah, but everybody else is behind you.
Ah.
Yes, we are
27.
indeed. We are like little ducks directly behind you.
27.
8.
You all just slam into a giant metallic paladin.
Nope, you all managed to stop. You're good. You can see him well enough to stop. You're paying enough attention. Excellent.
Are there feathers still on the ground?
Yes.
Can I pick one up?
Yeah.
Did it do anything?
No.
Okay.
Is there a reason we have stopped?
Are we arrived at our destination, Percival?
This is where the second time I met Lady Death. It was in this archway, in this clearing.
Interesting. You have been here before?
Only in a dream. And they gave me this as I lift my bag of holding and hold out the book.
Describe the book for everyone.
Oh god, let me find my definition of where I hit the book. Because I don't remember getting help for the book. Where the fuck did I get it?
No.
Because we were supposed to talk about what it looked like, but I didn't have any ideas on it.
You did a great job with your little description.
I don't remember where I wrote it down.
Oh, you wrote down the other thing.
I wrote down the other thing, yeah, because I didn't get any book help.
He just holds up a placeholder JPEG.
It's the
It's-
Necronomicon.
Hang on. I'm trying to think of what I visualized it being. It is a brown leather book with black corners on all sides and pages with a metal insignia of a moon in the center of it. And the spine
Yes.
of the book has scattered, almost porcupine quills that flow downward to the base.
It's a little hard to hear you, bud.
It is?
Turn him up.
For me, yeah, he sounds pretty quiet.
Yeah, what
I
are
did move
you-
my mic away because I went close to my. Is this better? Do I need
Yes,
to reiterate
much
what I
better.
just said?
Yeah, a little bit if you could, please. I'm sorry.
It is a brown book with black edges on each corner, with a metal silver insignia of a moon in the center of it, embedded into the leather. And the spine of the book has scattered black, almost porcupine-like quills that all flow downward.
Is that the book you've been reading?
It appears to be
Studying.
so.
I didn't hear what you said. Sorry.
Reading, studying, trying to figure out the gift.
May I see it?
Nope. He immediately brings it to his chest again.
Can I at least see a page? I don't have to hold it. I just want to look what's inside it.
I don't think you would be able to read any of its words.
I just want to look at it, I promise.
Percy, why don't you open it
Can-
and show him the inside of the book for a second?
He will
If he could not
slowly
read it, there's no harm.
hold it out and open it to a random page.
Tavrick,
Yeah?
the pages look blank.
Am I making bad decisions? Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
Does the pages look blank to me?
oh my. Sorry.
Wait, yeah, no. So he's holding it to Tavrick specifically, right? We can't
Mhm.
see it.
Correct.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
What-
Never mind.
What
then.
is what's Tavrick's reaction to this blank page?
I'll go.
Dragon warrior.
Oh my god, what do you mean I can't read it? It says here, you're destined.
What does the page
He's
actually say?
He's destined for what?
Greatness. He's totally bullshitting right now.
I knew Percival was destined.
Don't.
Destined to make the world's greatest soft taco.
What does the page I randomly opened up to actually read?
It's a spell.
Okay, it's bad.
A spell of greatness.
It's one of the spells that you have already.
Okay.
Yeah, Percy, I'm messing with you. It's blank. It's all blank. I think you may need to get your eyes checked, my friend. There's nothing in the book.
Well, perhaps he didn't get. That's a page that is not written in. Try
yeah,
a different page.
Yeah, try a different page.
There's writing in this page. I guess I'm the only one allowed to see it.
You sound unwell.
Damn, coming from Vaiks, now that's a roast.
That is. I don't know if that is
put a lot of
insane or the
effort to make
truth.
sure that this never got found out, and I'm now learning that no one else but me could read these books.
Luthien, can Luthien
There's
do
a lot
it
of
where
stress
he
involved
can-
hiding this thing.
Luthien can try, but the page is also blank for Luthien.
I was going to ask if I could do an Arcana check or a Religion check to see if she's able to tell if the book is spelled or charmed or is made in such a way that only the person that it is bestowed upon can read it.
You can actually make a religion or insight check based off of information you've been given prior to even setting foot on this island.
Okay, that'll work. Insight is a 19, and what was the other one again? Religion?
Mhm.
Religion was a a 24.
Congratulations. Based off of the checks that you have made and the information you received on your journey here, you can infer that Percival has proven himself worthy enough to read the pages of this book. The rest of you have not. None of you haven't endured the trial that he has endured.
Don't say that out loud.
Luthien would look to Percy and go, I believe you. I think that you went through something none of us have gone through, and you are now able to read that book while the knowledge is hidden away from
Oh my god, I just had a thought.
What did you do in order to read such a immaculate looking and very intriguing book?
I need both Percival and Luthien to either speak up or lift their mics closer to their mouths. They are getting quieter as we go.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Mhm.
Making sure that all of my shit is plugged in proper. Okay.
Ooh, haven't heard that in a while.
Got an air fryer going on in the background.
Well, it's a fan because this house is hot.
Fan.
I know.
It's
Fuck.
the fan.
This
I
house
think
is
it's funnier if
turned
it's an
hot.
air fryer.
Anyways, jingle jingle.
This better? It's better?
Yes.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Perfect. Wonderful. I'm just going to keep it right in front of my fucking face. Can I do an insight check to see if my trial was saving Luthien or what I did in my dream?
You can do a history check or insight check. Whichever.
I have way more of a bonus to history. And I needed it because that's a 16
Total?
total. I
Yeah.
rolled a 10 and I have a +6.
Your trial was consuming the shadows that were threatening Luthien's life.
And Luthien, as being the person who was saved, can she also kind of infer that that's what his trial was?
I mean, it's the only thing you've experienced that you would know of. You don't know if there's anything else he's been through.
So with that, Luthien would reach in her bag and pull out the candied apples that she got in Orblin and hand them to Percy and say, "And thank you for going through that for me."
Through what?
Before we met Vaiks, we were given the task to investigate. And before we even made it all the way over here, before Bloden and the ball, we were staying at the Strif house. And were informed that the woods around us were changing. There were half burnt, half shadowed, aggressive creatures in the woods, and they ended up kidnapping Luthien. He's kind of eyeing Vaiks as he says this next bit. And when I found her, she was being devoured by Shadow. And I made a deal and was informed by Lady Midnight that I can take that away from them. And on our ride home, I made a deal to remove more of the shadow from the woods to make sure that everyone here is safe.
But what does that mean for you?
He can read a fancy book.
Is a bonus. I was told that none of this could take me over or to harm me, but I have not been given the privilege or the privacy to learn more.
Vaiks will, as he like side eyes her, she'd investigate the arch.
Death never gives freely.
I knew that. But I think my decision was still more valuable than just what it can give me. And I am willing to.
The task you were given was worth more than a soul. That is why she was willing to let Luthien go.
That is a very informative assumption. Vaiks, are you acquainted as well with the Lady of Death?
And Vikes will smile at TikTok and say,
I am an assassin. I have always been acquainted with death.
Then perhaps you can eventually read this book.
Somehow I doubt that. But perhaps you can one day.
Do you look at the book, Fight?
yes. I guess technically, like, when it's mentioned, yeah.
Make me a wisdom saving throw.
God, fuck!
Uh-oh.
Ah, baited.
Come on. Come
Well,
on.
baited. That's incredible.
He did get baited. I got baited by the robot.
Look at this shiny flashbang.
Look at the shiny bang.
Think fast, chuckle
7.
nuts.
7.
Oh, lovely.
Oh,
God. Oh, man. Oh, boy.
well, it was nice knowing you,
Woo.
Vikes. Banished to the Shadow Realm.
Dude, playing
Fortunately,
TikTok is
Shadow
great.
Realm.
The Shadow
Fortunately,
Realm.
dingle dingle.
Mhm.
Unfortunately, I don't like that sound.
Fortunately, you only take
Oh.
2 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
But
Wonderful.
on the page, you do see Toll the Dead written in Elvish
I-
for you. It looks like it's written in Elvish to you,
Can I?
but
attempt
it's
a
written in
deception check?
blood. It's written in blood, and you hear the bell ring in your ear.
She'll okay, yeah, when she says somehow I doubt that, she'll glance at the book and her eyes will flit to it again 1 second, and then she'll look at TikTok and say,
Well, perhaps you can.
Yes, you may attempt a deception if you would like.
just to be like,
I'm
that
gonna
didn't happen.
inside that.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I'm intentionally avoiding
Oh.
fights, so
That's a 26 insight.
I would have to nat 20 in order to get that.
Oh, God.
What is his
What truly is
wisdom?
inside?
I did not nat 20. So does a 18? That's what I got for insight.
Vikes, what was your deception roll?
20, not nat.
There's a
Well, I'm just going. We don't need to know.
26
inside.
from Luthien. Did anybody else
I
beat a
got
20?
29. I got 29.
I can't
I didn't
count
roll.
as
Not
a
29,
14. I
28.
think a 14 beats it.
Oh, definitely.
Percy's intentionally avoiding Vikes, so I didn't roll.
I got 19 plus 9, 28.
All right. So Luthien and Tavrick, you know that Vikes just ignored and omitted the fact that they can in fact read the page.
Hmm.
They definitely saw something, and it was not a pleasant experience.
Hmm. Starting to get a little jealous that everyone can apparently read this book but me.
No, nobody else can read it.
I know.
It's just
I'm
those
joking.
two.
It caused me pain.
What doesn't cause you pain at this point?
Hey! Fuck you. I love you.
Am I lying? Am I?
Anyway.
Jingle jingle.
If the book page is still open, I would try look at it when Vikes kind of directed it at me.
Make me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay,
Beat him!
it's just the worst.
Am I the only one that hasn't gone through some sort of trial?
21.
Is this
Fuck you!
Wait, what are we rolling?
No, you went through a trial. It was just not for this god.
Mm-hmm.
TikTok. You got a
Bro, my god's
21?
putting me through
Yeah.
the roof.
Damn. Okay. you you see nothing.
Apparently, I am not
Someone-
worthy. Therefore, I need to be around death some more.
Okay, no death, no. And I just like hold TikTok, like no.
as his eyes begin to turn red?
Well, I must read the book.
No, that's not a book you
Percy
should
is
read.
closing
Nope.
the book and putting it back on his hip under the bag of holding.
Okay, new rule. Child not allowed near the book.
I didn't want anyone near the book, if I'm to be honest.
Were you
Fair
told
enough, but
not
especially
to?
not this one.
Is that personal preference or divinely preference?
Considering my company personal.
Shame.
Well,
Be careful. That book may take a toll on you.
God fucking damn it. And at that point, before we go through the arch, we are going to take a short break for restroom, snack refills, and everything
2 hours.
before we move forward. We will
got
see
7
you
hours to go.
shortly.
God, dude, 7 hours, dude. Like, look, I
Holy
like D&D, but holy shit, that just
Mm-hmm.
And we're back.
All right, back
Is
to
the Luthien
it.
here?
To my knowledge, they hadn't left.
Oh,
I'm still
You're
here.
currently muted, but hello.
yeah, that's why I was confused.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
that's what-
I'm here. I've been here.
Okay.
Just quiet.
Okay.
Quiet times, but we return.
Vaiks is standing at the arch. Percival has
Mhm.
closed the book and put it back on his hip. The rest of you are sort of crowded around him. Where do you go from here?
Can I see anything past Vaiks into the open clearing where they were?
Make me perception.
Whoa! Natural 20.
Yep.
Yes, you see beyond the arch, there is the typical rubble that you find from fallen buildings all around the space, fallen trees. But further in beyond this rubble, there are a few trees around, looks like a moss-covered stone platform. Not terribly far from you, but with a natural 20 perception, you'd be able to see it from where you're at. And let me measure.
Oh God.
Crazy.
That's as much as you get, buddy.
Crazy.
Okay. And I'm gonna step through the archway. And start making my way over to it.
Making my way downtown. Sorry.
Luthien will follow.
The second you guys all get through the archway, nature itself is a little quieter. The only thing you really hear is a soft breeze cutting through the trees, the branches, and the moon is still shining above your heads. First of all, there are feathers, black feathers, in random places all over the ground.
Come on, I'm gonna pick another one up again and see if it does anything.
Nope.
Okay. I'm pocketing all
Yeah,
of the ones that I pick up, though.
We see the feathers, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I just want to make sure we don't see just Percival picking up nothing.
He's just picking up nothing. I think Grandpa needs his meds.
As I get closer to the mossy covered part, is my hand reacting in any way? Do I feel anything?
I mean, you feel stronger. Magically.
Okay.
I'm walking right beside Percy.
Nature does seem quieter. TikTok, what was your field of vision again?
Which one?
Dark vision
Which
or
one?
normal vision?
300 dark vision.
Okay.
Yeah. It's because I have a flashlight in my eye.
It's giving me I ate a flashlight.
Luthien, are you, to say, were you trying to walk past Percival or no?
Not really. I just know the direction that we're going, so it's like, okay, I'm just gonna inch the way, tap the keys. As we do get closer, can Luthien do a perception check of this mossy stone structure?
You may all do a perception check as you approach and make your way in to sort of stand in between the trees. Because as you start approaching the platform, you do notice a figure standing on the platform.
That would be a 17.
All right, perception.
16.
Get my character sheet up again.
Perception. I got a 16 as well, actually.
26.
Like
24.
father, like son.
I got.
It's not even really a platform. It's stone embedded in the earth with a person
Who the fuck is that?
sitting. Rather, no, he's kneeling. Hood over his head. Hands on the hilt of a sword embedded in the stone.
Do I recognize him?
No,
Gosh.
Not even like in aura or anything.
no.
Cool.
Hey, DM.
Yeah.
Actually, no, I probably can't. Never mind.
No, ask. You got this.
Because I don't exactly know. I was gonna say
How-
I'd like to divine sense, but the memory things. I like last time it happened. I kind of had a reason for it. Now I don't really.
How loud is this gentleman? Question mark.
You have your answer.
Oh, silent. I love that.
Okay.
For us.
I love the
What do I
shaky.
do
Okay.
What do I do with that? What do I?
I don't know, Vaiks. What do you do with that?
Well, how loud is everything else?
Silent?
Oh.
Is his mouth moving?
No.
Oh.
No. Well,
Yeah, I'm glad I still have my weapon drawn and a torch out. Shit. That's just me as a player. Vaiks is chill.
Step forward. And
Aerie, what? Oh, go ahead, Percy.
and ask if they are the person that we're supposed to see.
What were you starting to ask, Dragon?
Oh, I was going to ask, what would I roll to be able to gauge kind of the demeanor of this person, like the insight? I know that they're kind of hooded, but any body language, do they seem tense, that sort of a thing?
They are perfectly still. And they are not tense.
Mm.
The person you asked, are you the one we are supposed to seek?
Yep.
Have you stepped onto the platform yet? Or the stones?
Nope. Nope. Another life is telling me I shouldn't step in magic circles anymore.
You should do it. Go on, do it.
They do not seem to answer you. And in fact, Vaiks, it seems to intensify.
Okay. Yeah, I think Vaiks would actually look increasingly uncomfortable.
I'm a little new to this god thing. Are you like the secretary, or are we supposed to be here? Are we at a different appointment?
They are unmoving.
I don't. It's not, like, this is how everyone else feels when I trans out.
Aerie, high or low?
What?
I'm trying to make a decision, high or low.
Low.
So Luthien, seeing that this person is perfectly still and relaxed, approaches the stone circle and pauses before taking a step and going, "Hello, may I approach?"
And the hooded face lifts to look at you. A pale face, pale hair, a black mark on his forehead beneath his bangs. And he smiles, a very charming smile, and says to you, Luthien, "That depends on the respect that you carry for my lady."
Can any of us
Do we
what he
hear
said
that?
to her? Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
But we
But,
see
like-
him move and talk.
Okay, so we saw mouth moving.
Luthien would stay where she is and look to him and with full honesty go, "I may not know much about your lady as far as knowledge goes, but I have always had a respect for death and the part that it plays within the circle of life. It is something that is necessary and needed, and I will always respect those who guard and who represent death."
And he nods his head in a small bow. Luthien, I'm going to have you make a history check.
Okay.
As you are
Do we hear what
looking.
Luthien said?
No.
Since I can see his mouth, I can interpret he is saying.
That's a 21 for history.
Okay.
Mhm.
Not enough clues yet, unfortunately. Give it time.
So DM.
Okay.
Yes.
So my observant feat, I can
Mm-hmm.
I can read lips, but
Mhm.
I need to know, is this a language that I would understand
Yes.
in order for me to read lips? Okay. I would tell the party, I would just be repeating what he is saying. Like out loud with no
see
Hmm.
see
with like
Luthien take
nothing
closer
going
steps.
with it.
I'm stepping in the circle.
Ah. Another champion.
You are one as well.
I have known to be very devout. In and after my life. That is why I am blessed to serve as a sentry.
Oh, shit. Sorry, that was player. I think I just connected a dot.
And what exactly are you guarding?
Hmm.
What remains? And what are you seeking?
This is where Luthien would speak up and look to him and go, "Knowledge. Knowledge has been hidden from all of us, and at the very least, I know to seek more. For I do not like having things hidden from me when knowledge is power and knowledge is the way that the world circles. I want to make a difference, and I can't do that while being ignorant."
Then are you certain it is knowledge you seek in this place? And not something else?
Answers. I'm here looking for answers on how to better help and to understand the gifts that I have been given.
Are the rest of you too hesitant to step into the circle?
Vaiks would motion for them because we have no idea what Luthien or Percival are saying because their backs are to us.
I'm currently in Ylvanna's arms.
Yeah, it's like TikTok. You wanna?
Of course, they do not appear to be hostile.
Is there
Of course.
anything about the grooves in the stone?
Of course, you
like-
want to go into the stone circle.
No, I don't want to go into it. I'm just like from the outside.
no, I'm
Do I
talking
notice
to
any
the-
like?
Talking to the robot child in my arms.
Hmm. Is there any, like,
Unfortunately, with
bl-
your blank memory, you have no idea.
No. I was gonna ask if there's any like blood or anything in the
No.
divots of the sigil.
I feel like
Whatever's
there's
on
gonna
the
be
ground.
soon. I feel
Nope.
like. All right, I'm taking the robot child to like. We're just hanging out on the edge of
Honor, why
this.
don't you whisper to me what you think you've connected? I'm excited to see.
I've also made
Me and the robot
connections, but
child are now.
I am
at the
waiting.
edge.
I am being patient.
I don't think I'm getting in the circle.
I'm like at the very edge. Like I'm still in the circle, but. Hmm.
I know an Elden Ring arena when I see one.
So are you wanting
I
to be
don't
left
wanna-
behind?
Do what?
I said, so are you wanting to be left behind?
Oh, I don't like the way that's worded.
Yeah, I'm starting to have a second guess. Is the
Yeah, I
robot
was gonna say,
child
is
also?
Tavrick? What's Tavrick's priority? Because he's been following Percival to keep him safe this whole time.
Yeah,
That's true.
I don't know. I think he's a little hesitant. It's real fucking sketch. Wait. I think I just figured something out. Hang on. DM, I'm
TikTok,
DMing
you want
you.
to go drag him into the circle?
Of course, we should all go together.
Hang on,
Alright,
trying
I'm
to
putting
find-
TikTok. I'm putting TikTok on the ground. If you want to go get him, then you can go.
I know I won't remember it because memory stuff, but as a player, because this may help. Oh shit. Okay.
I like how Vaiks and Tavrick are making, like, Vaiks, Tavrick, and Luthien are making connections, and I have no fucking clue what's going on right now.
I don't like that that's not what I thought it was.
So
I'm gonna grab Tavrick by the hand and just start pulling him forward like a child.
Nah.
Come on, Tavrick.
Mm,
We should all stay together.
You don't want to
mm,
disappoint the robot child, now, do you?
You don't want to disappoint the redhead now, do you?
the redhead.
ED.
I am.
They're not here, are
I have.
they?
I have a complete recollection, and my recording device is activated.
Oh,
They have proven more than once that they do not have to be present to be aware.
Mm,
that is true.
no. This is more. I don't know. Feel like I'd want. I think I will call out outside the stone to the figure in the middle. Do we have your guarantee in safety?
He does not respond to you. As others have already discovered, those outside of the circle cannot be heard.
I poke my head just inside, but the rest of my body is outside.
It does not count.
Damn it.
See,
Gotta
I can
commit.
go in and out.
Yeah, and
And
as,
I'm
as
just
he
gonna,
goes
like,
in
do
and
that.
out, he can't hear you. It's like cut in and out dialogue.
See,
I'm just
can't
sidestepping.
go.
Tavrick, I do it!
All right, I'm probably overthinking. That's fuck it. I'll go in. Consequences be
But-
damned, right, guys?
So there is a thing
I
that
mean-
I would like to try, if that's possible, God.
What would you like to try?
Almost, I would say this is more of instinct and like a slight morbid curiosity. But Vaiks would place her hand against the edge of the circle and repeat what he was saying verbatim.
Ooh. He looks at you. But there is no judgment or violence or aggression. He is just watching and listening.
It is my thing. Does it react at all or no?
The whispers go silent.
Wait.
She would actually lift her hand up at that. Like that would give her pause.
And after a
Can
moment, they come flooding back in.
Oh, not a good feeling.
Mm-hmm.
TikTok, are you still outside the circle?
As soon as everybody else Tavrick goes in, I'm just gonna run back up to Ylvanna, and then it's like, Ylvanna, I managed to get Tavrick to come inside the circle.
Wonderful
Yeah.
TikTok, wonderful.
Vaiks would look up at Ylvanna and see if she can get a read.
Can I get a read?
Because right now she's currently like kneeling like right here. Like right next to Ylvanna.
Which he's looking at Ylvanna for a reaction, not for Ylvanna to read the person.
Mm-hmm.
The only difference the rest of the party members will notice is the ability to communicate and hear the person inside of the circle. Nothing else seems to be happening.
Got it.
This appears to be similar to my safety zone, but on a larger scale.
Is this bit like right here embedded more like are these parts?
There are
embedded more-
grooves in this. There are grooves in the stone.
I am gonna have Percival kind of sit cross-legged, his knee, like his legs over the groove, right there.
All right, we're all in. God, it took us 10 minutes, but we did it.
Luthien
Hey,
and Percival, you were
DM.
asking questions? What is it, Tavrick?
No, it's okay to me.
What?
I was answering his, not asking any.
Mm-hmm. So Luthien, at his response to her, she would sort of smile and go, I'm not sure in the end if knowledge is what I will find. It is what I seek, but I am prepared for any discoveries, revelations, or epiphanies that come across the way.
Like?
I am
Oh, no, continue.
I am here to walk this path, and I am here to follow where I am called.
Vaiks, make me an insight check.
Ah. Ooh, okay. Where'd my character sheet go? The what? Hello.
This is between a combination of things, is why I'm having you do this. Beautiful.
26.
So you enter in time to hear Luthien talking about finding knowledge, seeking knowledge. No matter where the path takes her. And based off of what you just did and the whispers you've been hearing and all the conversations leading up to here, But I'm going to emphasize based on the whispers and the things that you're hearing. You, in particular, can piece together knowledge is not what needs to be sought here. Someone else has pointed out on the boat right here what is supposed to be sought on this island. Do you recall what that is?
I mean, technically, we're not seeking out knowledge specifically. We're seeking out the equivalency of a blessing. Like, we're not looking for actual, like, hey, take me to the knowledge. It's, where do we go to prove our worth? However, there was no guarantee that the Lady of the Night is the, like, keeper of knowledge.
In fact, it was distinguished that she wasn't.
We're in a different domain. So why lead us to death? If what we're looking for is knowledge.
I'm going to ask all of you players, ask God, what is most commonly found in death? As a person in front of you says, knowledge is a double-edged sword, a blade wielding both lies and truth. What is it that you seek?
The truth.
How can we seek the truth if we are not honest? If that was said out loud as Luthien, that's would be Vaiks' response.
A little hypocritical.
And he nods to both of you at those answers. Come. Sit around. Find the truth, and then we can see if the lady finds you worthy.
And
Can I do any-
Luthien would sit right where she's standing, right next to Percy.
Can I do any like mental check to be like, what would I need at the moment? Because what I want is to know how to do all of the things that I've been given. And I know that DT said that we were here for a trial, but this kind of seems a little like quizzy trial-y to me. So is there any check that I could do that would help Percival figure out what he needs at this moment? Not what he wants.
It's been reiterated multiple times now that what everyone needs is honesty.
It's just not what he's willing to do.
Well, there's not really much. I'm a forgetful person, so there's not really much that I don't think I'm not being honest about.
A lot of your
Besides-
truth has already been.
Person?
I was gonna say a lot of your truth has already been aired.
Yeah, like I mentioned the book. The only thing that I haven't mentioned was the dream. But
You're not the only one here.
I mean, the tea.
Mm-hmm.
I
If we're looking to be honest with others or ourselves, maybe that's the bigger question.
It's an excellent question.
Well, if we are supposed to be honest, perhaps introductions are in order.
Maybe that is correct.
And Vaiks will sit down and say,
I am known as Vaiks. I am the right hand to the Viceroy in Waterstar. I am also his personal assassin. I killed Luthien's parents.
Oh.
Make me a wisdom saving throw.
Just gonna jump straight into that.
hey,
As he
if no one's
pulls
going
the
to be honest,
As he pulls the sword from the stone and points it at you and says, "You are lying to yourself."
well, now I'm confused. Wisdom save time. Can
I'm also
I make
confused.
personal 17? Now I'm confused.
Okay. You're gonna take 11 points of psychic damage.
Jesus.
Okay.
That's baited.
As your mind sort of tears at itself because of a lie you have been told and convinced to believe.
Yeah.
But I don't know which one's the lie. All right. Well, this is fine.
That was successful. Who's next?
I love Trouble with all of my heart. He is adorable. He's got a long, beautiful face. He's got a personality of a fucking champion. I've only known him a little bit, but I know I've loved him a long time.
A truth you can sense in your soul.
Wait, what'd you say?
A truth you can sense in your soul.
Absolutely. How could you not love a face like that? Do I get a reward?
He
I
says
told
that
the truth. I was first.
You get a gold star.
Do I get a black star of some kind?
Here, have a feather.
Here, have a feather.
Very well, Tavrick. Who is next?
I don't
Perhaps
know.
Luthien or Percival.
And what I have given before entering the circle.
Ooh. Wait, I just thought of something.
I mean,
All right,
Should've
then
figured out how to word
Luthien
shit.
speaks up, and she looks to him and says, I am Luthien Amakiir. The one that knows herself as Vaiks is my sister Amakiir, adoptive sister. I am the daughter of two people who were killed for trying to live freely. They were killed by Nyx's hand after they went through rehabilitation.
He places the blade back in the crack in the stone and nods, bowing his head.
Does my response of I don't have any other truth to give incite any reaction?
No.
Can I step around so I can see Percy? Because I'm assuming Percy is facing the guy here.
Yes.
And I want to look at Percy's eyes as I say what I'm about to say. I am thankful for Percy. for bringing me out of my coma, despite the repercussions. He saved me, and I am thankful for that.
Do you still flinch when he says saved?
Yes, but it's not in his eyes.
Where is it?
Tavrick
Can I do a
asked
perception check?
earlier when they were on the boat of if Percival's ink was moving, and it still has continued to move. The very edge of the ink on his arms, like a wave, and when he says save and truth, it's like a crash into a rock as it continues moving.
A truth
But his eyes are
indebted
normal.
to a life. And you are uncomfortable with it.
Because it wasn't a save.
Why?
Because as much as he looks and sounds like Tavrick,
Are you to imply he is not Tavrick? He worries like Tavrick. He even knows you like Tavrick. He loves travel like Tavrick.
but his mind is missing. And I worry that if I had more time, I could have prevented anything.
The
Faye
truth.
has question.
Sure. What's the question?
It's in my thing. It's more of a clarification on something, please, before I think more into stuff. Okay, sweet.
Also, DM, something I would like to ask. Every time we lie, is there something happening?
Yeah. A blade cutting in your direction. As seen in Exhibit A, Vaiks. Outside of that, no.
Okay. Yeah, I was trying to see if like the sigil or the grooves or something were starting to fill up with the liquid or something like that.
No.
Okay.
What was I going to do with that information?
Yeah, what were you going to do with that information?
I was going to use it to word something, to word how to say stuff, but now that wording's gone out the window, but it is a bit easier now than just assuming.
What was he saying to my response?
I'm sorry, which response?
When I said that I did help, in quotations, Tavrick, but I did not save his mind, and that if I were given more time and research, I would have...
Oh, you're worrying that you would have done better?
Yeah.
No. Okay. I had to refine my words. In truth, in the shadow of death, you did what you could, and the consequence that you see is not your fault or an error of your calculation. It is a result of other things. You could not have made a more perfected solution. And in time, what you think to be lost will come back. That is a certainty, as it is what helps us uncover the core of who we are. Tell me, Tavrick, have you ever felt more like yourself despite these questions? Freed of the inhibitions of knowledge? Because you are embracing the truth of who you are?
I mean, I don't know who I was, but I certainly feel no different than I would have been.
Precisely.
Perhaps some things are better off forgotten?
Perhaps.
Everybody sort of shared something except for Ylvanna and TikTok.
All right, Ylvanna, your turn.
Yeah, no, wait, I'm getting to it. Wait, hang on. The thought's there. Just let it go.
No pressure.
Hang on.
I
Five,
Getting
Turn.
there.
4.
did we ask
Dude,
what
the
the
countdown
guy's
makes it
name
even
was?
worse. God.
Nope, no name.
Mm-mm.
No name.
Yeah, no
Okay.
name.
No. Well, I know that he's a champion.
Well, while we're being honest here, might we get your name, friend?
He places one hand on his heart and bows his head low. I am but a humble servant of the Lady of Night and the Sovereign of Shadows. And Luthien, I will have you do another insight check. Specifically, when he says Sovereign of Shadows.
Hi, that's a nat 20.
Yes.
When he says, because you have read many things, when he says Sovereign of Shadows, you instantly piece together, this is Benedict Hagar, the champion of the Sovereign of Shadows.
Luthien would tilt her head and look up to him and go, "You are Benedict Hagar, a champion of the Sovereign of Shadows.
Son of
I
a
have
bitch.
read some about you."
Wait, why do we know this guy?
One-shot event. This is the motherfucker that wouldn't let me have my door puzzle.
Listen, fam, calm down. It was just a door.
You should be dead.
I missed the one shot.
I am dead.
Son of a bitch.
I am a soul in service to my lady.
So, what, if you're supposed to be dead, then what happened?
That is a truth for my lady to answer when you have proven your worth. Ylvanna,
Yes. I think I have stuff worded, but
5.
still.
God,
Okay.
Ylvanna, just tell him you're a furry or something already.
Okay, go fuck yourself. Alright.
Sorry.
She's a piece of shit.
Come on.
Wrong. My name is. I can't even get the accent right now. My name is Ylvanna. That's not Ylvanna. That is someone else.
Just keep it going, Nat. Keep it rolling.
You got it. You got it.
Ugh. Brain is mush. Live me be. Fuck it. Who needs the accent? I'm Ylvanna Strif. I'm Ylvanna Strif, adopted daughter of Arathorn and Isildir, and was. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, do it simple. And was raised with Luthien and what was Vaiks' name again before
Nyx.
the whole
It's Nyx.
Nyx. Thank you. I'll just say that I was, well, not right.
Raised alongside with. I mean, you said with.
I've said alongside with the two of them. So I guess
He raises the sword,
mean-
pointing it at Ylvanna, despite the distance,
fair enough.
even if the blade is between Percival and Luthien, and says, "You were not adopted."
Damn.
Oh,
Damn, the
Hold on a
reverse,
minute.
you're adopted. Hot damn.
This is literally a reverse you're adopted. Hold on a minute.
You're not adopted. You are
What
not.
do you do with that info? You're not adopted.
You were told a lie.
You are not the daughter.
No, you are the daughter.
You are.
Wait a minute.
You are the child of a Seldir. And another.
Oh shit.
Okay.
you have a mommy.
Ylvanna,
Yo.
my dad is
Oh,
bi!
actually, I'm glad about that because I was about to say, are we having impreg being canon in this world? Because I swear to God,
Mpreg, is that what you just said?
yes.
Jingle!
Like is
Back.
that
No.
canon here?
No.
Or... Okay,
Focus.
got it.
Jingle, jingle.
You are the child
we
of a
know?
Seldir and another.
Little do we know there's an upside down pineapple doormat at
Shut
Ylvanna's
Fuck
house.
up.
Oh my god. Anyway, Ylvanna, you just found out you aren't actually adopted.
Congratulations.
So I'm shocked.
Surprise Pikachu
Both
face?
in and out of character. What?
Well,
TikTok.
we could try to find your birth records after we get back.
I'm
I have a feeling if she doesn't know her birth entity, it's probably not in the
Birth
records and hidden from her
entity.
for good reason.
Well, most children, when they are born, don't exactly see their birth records. They are all brought to, you could call it storage.
Mm-hmm. Unless perhaps one was omitted from said records.
Unlikely.
Perhaps born outside city walls.
Still unlikely.
Great, more things my parents are hiding from me. I love this.
TikTok.
That will be something that, as it is said, cross the bridge later. Hello, I am C of Unit 001 TT. Classification TikTok.
And who are you, TikTok?
I am CM Unit 001 TT. Classification TikTok.
Not your name.
TikTok, what was your purpose here again?
In search of my creator.
Oh, you cut out. Hardcore.
I am in search of my creator.
Why?
Why does one not seek out their creator?
They're adopted.
Wow. Okay.
TikTok's actually the one that's adopted. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
She would actually look at Ylvanna and then back at TikTok and go, like, that's like her, like, a question mark, like, ending on that one.
They're adopted?
Because Ylvanna didn't have any questions about where she came from before that.
Because I just
It's
assumed
very
that
true.
I was just told I was found in the woods. That's all I remember, being found in the woods. God damn
I'm
it.
gonna keep that inside. So
My primary
Robot's gonna
function
say
is to
forever.
assist and observe. Therefore, I must assist and observe the creator.
Percival.
Hmm?
Benedict kneels in front of you, leaning over the grooves where you have your feet set, and says, "The truth has been shared. Are you ready for your trial?" The truth is but a key to unlock the passage to the trial.
I'm ready as I can be.
He releases his sword and whips out a small dagger
Dibs.
with a very ornate hilt and offers it to you. It doesn't take much.
I take the dagger.
Would you like to do an insight check to figure out what you're supposed to do at this point?
Yep. Sure would.
Assassin's Creed style.
Any advantage on that, or?
Yeah. Yeah, you can have advantage on that.
Yay. Okay, much better, much better. We went from an 8 to a 17.
This is actually a very special blade when you look at it. With an obsidian blade. The hilt beneath the black pearls is wood. And I'm going to add a special thing to your inventory after you infer that you are supposed to share a little bit of blood.
Okay. I will hold it in one hand and cut my palm in the other.
You'll take 2 points of slashing damage. And as the blood drips onto the groove. That was 2 points, not 4.
I know, I math wrong. It's okay, I typed 2 because I'm stupid.
The circle begins to glow as the circle begins to blow as the blood multiplies and flows into the grooves around you.
Is my blood red?
Yeah, it is still red.
Okay, just checking, just in case.
As you watch the circle fill and begin to glow and the moss is retracting, Benedict vanishes in front of you. And all of you are sort of thrown off your balance. Dexterity saving throws from every single one of you.
Great. Oh, dexterity. I'm all good with this.
That would be a
17.
6. So Luthien falls.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit!
29.
Oh fuck!
22.
This is sick as fuck.
Oh my God.
Oh.
Welcome
28.
We said dex save.
to the trial of night. Yes, dexterity saving throw.
22.
Ooh. 13.
Uh-oh.
Wait. Oh. Oh, I see what's going on now. Oh, this is gonna be
It's so-
fun.
Wow, imagine fighting your teammates. Wow, this is crazy.
Is this the walls PvP?
This looks like some Hunger Games shit.
I got 17.
Whoever got
Same.
below a 16, please let me know.
I did.
Oh man. So as the earth shifts and you are all sort of removed from the circle unexpectedly because the ground has started rumbling and the glowing has begun to grow and the space around you has changed. Tavrick, you are the only one who stumbles to the ground and are prone. You will actually begin your turn prone.
Luthien is also there because I got a 6 on my dex state.
So you
dex
are
save.
also prone.
Yes.
Can we see each other?
Yep, you can see each other. You can hear each other. You cannot get to each other.
I just see Percival and Ylvanna side by side. I'm like, hello, Percival, Ylvanna.
So Tavrick and Luthien are prone. And unfortunately, even though you are in this circle now, I will not be taking initiative from you because I already set up initiative before we even got together today.
That's fucking crazy.
Top of the round.
So, you may, quote unquote, roll your initiative to join combat. However, I will be basing it off of where you are on the clock.
Clock?
There's a clock?
Yeah, I mean, look at
Wow.
what we're on.
Damn, that's crazy.
This really is the Hunger Games, isn't it?
So we roll to join but ignore?
Yeah, please roll in the thing to join the encounter.
All right.
God, how do...
Wait, what's my blessing thing?
Do we click initiative? Is that what we do?
Yes, you click
Yeah.
initiative.
All right. I have advantage, so advantage. There we go.
Wow. I think he's ready for combat, guys. What in the quarter quell is this? Oh,
Let's
crazy.
see, yeah, this was... Catching fire, anyone?
I'm as ready as SpongeBob SquarePants.
Hey, so what I know it's really, really funny? Lefty has no idea what these references are because he's never watched The Hunger Games or read it.
It's okay, neither have I.
Damn.
I'm with you, Lefty.
May
Fair enough.
the gods be ever in your favor.
May your knife chip
Exact-
and shatter or whatever.
I hold up my hand.
Three.
Yeah, because you have 3 fingers. TikTok only has 3.
He only has 3, so he has to put all of it.
What's in front of me?
The big, this thing?
Hold on. Let me fix this. And then
My
I will
bionicle
tell
energy
you.
core.
And then I will tell
Okay.
you. Then
Oh,
I will
I know
tell
that
you
one.
what the
Oh.
challenge is.
Is this
We
the part
each
where we
have
get
one
the
of-
mech suits?
We each have one of those little...
Oh no,
Things.
his is lit up. You're fucked, Percy.
So-
Sorry, rip. Good luck.
It's a clock.
Everyone except for Vaiks and Ylvanna has an extra inspiration they will add to their table now. because Vaiks and Ylvanna, even if by mistake, were dishonest.
That's crazy.
Interesting.
Wait, how do
How
I
interesting.
get
Add the
an extra?
We didn't even know. That's
You just
insane.
make a note for yourself. Why?
I didn't mean to. I don't know where inspiration's at.
Oops,
I'm
oops,
stupid.
wrong one.
And as the earth has shifted and opened up and sort of thrown you all into different spaces, each of you, if you are looking around, even if prone, and you note, these are braziers around this circle, and Percival, yours is the only one that is lit. Would anyone like to do insight before we begin as to figure out why?
Yes, please.
Screw it.
Yep.
I may have a +1, but it's.
I would love to as well.
I'm not
18.
finding out shit. That is a 3.
I got a nat 20.
got
Good
a
job,
nat-
Copper.
Good job, Copper!
Oh, good
Oh my God! Copper, that's because Percival's the only one who's actually succeeded a trial with the Lady of Night before, so he has already been found worthy. But that does not stop him from having to prove his worth again.
Damn it!
Alright,
Ah,
So,
Yep.
Copper, so the reason being is because Percival was already found worthy. So, by the. Yeah. No, nope. Don't throw up.
That's crazy. Oh, he's
I heard
worthy.
I heard the jingle.
Welcome to the arena that I have worked so hard on.
It looks so good.
This is cool as fuck.
I'm
Oh
fucking
my
terrified.
God.
Yeah, I'm terrified.
All right. Percival, as your space settles around you, make me a perception check.
Dude. I love the colors.
Perception.
Honor tried really hard to make a map for us, but it didn't quite line up with the other elements I was trying to add into it. 14. Alrighty. Roll.
How's that?
Harry took the base concepts and ran with it.
Yep. Excellent.
That's why you mentioned Hunger Games earlier.
He's doing
I want you to know. He asked me, I need a hint because I need to know what spell to pick, and I was like, I want you to know the only hint that I got. And he's like, what? And he's like, have you ever seen Catching Fire? And he went, no, I haven't. And I was like, well, that was my hint. So sorry.
I've seen the maze.
All right. Jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle.
Dingle, jingle.
Percival, as you turn to face your portion of the arena, crawling over this crumbled statue,
Wait, what?
headed directly towards you, you see this almost like a glowing dark skeleton of shadow surrounded by pieces of a tattered cloak with flesh still trying to cling to his face and body. And you hear in your head, if you fail me, this is your future.
Oh, cool. Awesome.
And he is headed towards you.
Am I stuck in this little circle here?
Nope. But you cannot go back past the brazier.
Yep. Figured that. Oh, you bitch. I'm going to take a couple steps forward, and do I have a clear shot at it?
Yeah.
I am going to cast Sorcerous Burst at it.
Click your spell to use it. Tell us what it does.
You cast Sorcerous Energy at one creature or object within range. Make a ranged attack roll against the target. On a hit, the target takes 1d8 of a type of your choosing. And I'm picking Acid.
Okay. Roll the
If I
hit.
roll an 8, it... $19.
It hits.
Perfect. And I actually deal 2d8 because I'm past level 5.
Mhm.
7 damage.
Are either of those 8s or no?
No.
Well, unfortunate.
Excellent. Is it all you do?
I don't think I have a bonus action spell
With that kind of range?
with that kind of range, or that would help at the moment.
Okay.
Do I still have the dagger?
Yes.
It's can I have the stats for it?
I'm
is it just the
so
normal stats?
glad you
Yeah.
asked. Where is the thing? Let me figure out where it's at.
Just make sure that I could. Yeah, perfect. Okay.
Helps have it. Anyways, I'll find it in a minute. TikTok.
Okay.
That's me.
Find this in here. I may have to actually. I was not prepared. Are you the same? Will you do?
I like music shift on TikTok's turn.
That's because nothing bad happens on my turn.
You know, it's really
Well,
sad and somber, which means
Yeah, so ironically enough, on my playlist, I like put combat music and whatnot, and the first song of the combat was Shape of Lies.
great.
TikTok.
Love it.
Now we're on Reminiscence.
Yes.
The ground stabilizes in front of you. And from behind a rock. How did I do this? Right. 2
Are those dogs?
shadow mastiffs. They are dogs
Dogs.
of
You
shadow.
toy.
Shadow Mastiffs.
I bet he squeaks when you bite him.
Shut up.
I'm sorry, I couldn't help it.
And as they inch
So
closer
does-
to you, they are growling.
All right. Then I will. I don't like the fact that I'm being growled at. Let me read this real quick.
TikTok's like, puppy.
I am going to cast Guardian of Faith.
What is it? What does it do?
Right here.
Okay.
So, bloop, hang on. Cast spell. Bloop. So, a large spectral guardian is going to occupy this space that's 20 feet in front of me. As each of these is my bad, 10 feet in front of me because each of these is 5 feet, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so right here. It's going to occupy that space as an invulnerable, and it appears in a form appropriate to my deity or pantheon. Any enemy that moves within 10 feet of it for the first time on a turn, or starts its turn there, makes a dex saving throw, taking 20 radiant damage on a fail or half as much on a success. It vanishes when it's dealt a total of 60. A large spectral guardian, yes.
See if it's big enough to. That large?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll work.
Yeah.
I just had to look at it better. So that'll just be the placeholder for it. You have the stats for your Guardian of Faith, and what does it look like?
So it just does 20 radiant damage on anything that fails a dex saving throw if it enters within 10 feet or starts its turn within 10 feet.
Okay.
And the damage dealt it disappears after it deals 60. So after three successful hits or 6 failed or a combination of in between.
Okay.
Is it like
It is a large dragon.
I do it.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Bonus action. I don't think I have much I could do with my bonus action except something really funny. But I have to go to my feats to see. It's okay. So I'm going to, as a bonus action, shove the mastiff closest to me, further from me, by. I'm going to attempt to shove it by 30 feet. Not by 30 feet. So it needs to make a strength saving throw. If on a fail, it's moved 5 feet away from me.
The back one, right?
Yep.
Yeah, you failed. I moved it back.
And that's my turn.
Excellent.
And I just pull out a shield and a mace from my.
So
I pull
cute.
out the mace from my bag of holding.
Ylvanna.
Yeah, it was okay.
He doesn't get any terrifying message in his brain. Okay.
kill mode activate? Shit.
How can I help you? What's up? Fine day we're having.
We have what comes out of the woodwork on Ylvanna's side.
Yep.
It's okay. It's just one.
No. No, it's not. It's not just one. Don't think it's just one.
Oh, it came from the shadows.
Ah.
Oh, because it's a shadow.
As you look into your portion of the space, 3 shadow mastiffs do 3 dog-like creatures start to emerge from the shadows behind the rocks and boulders, also growling at you.
Stop talking. To keep moving it back. I'm gonna fucking. Alright, how?
Come on, Ylvanna.
What was the first thing I
Vaiks,
thought
you're on deck.
was to pull fucking animal friendship and try and become friends with the Shadow Mastiff?
Because that's some goofy
Not
ass
gonna
shit that
do
you would
it.
do, but unfortunately, I'm pretty sure it would not work in this instance.
It would not, yeah.
I don't think they're beasts. Sorry.
Be funny. Alright. How far away are these guys?
80, 105, 75.
So the closest one is 75. Nope, can't do that. Can't do that. Nope. Nope.
You
Nope.
have to move
Nope.
closer if you want to do anything.
I literally have to, I think.
Did you not purchase a bow?
I do have a bow, but I'm looking at other options first.
I was gonna say, I just made your bow look all nice and pretty. And you're just gonna not use it?
You don't, yeah, but you don't remember that, so shut up.
Yeah, wow, rude. Holy shit, rude.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Listen, I
Stress.
woke up early today.
It's okay. Here Tavrick was doing something nice. Doesn't even remember it.
Yeah, he does
I'm
not even
sorry.
remember doing that. That's a
The
shame.
only thing I could do is throw an orb at him. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. Let's throw an orb at him. I
Also,
would
Vaiks
like to
checking out.
attempt to throw an orb. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Let's go an orb of acid at the one that's 75 feet ahead of me. So I think the one furthest down to the right. Or the one down to the right.
The one closest to you, essentially.
Yeah, the one closest to me.
All right. Would you be willing to put that spell in chat for us to read, please?
Yeah, hang on. I have to. Do I have to cast it, or I keep forgetting how to share it?
You just click on it. Click on the words and not like the expanding button.
I am clicking on the words. It's just telling me to cast it.
Go ahead. I mean, you're casting it, right?
Yeah, so I should be able to.
Yeah, just cast it then.
And you know what? Let's wait. Let's cast this. I'm gonna do an extra D8 of damage and cast this at 2nd level. Why not? Shut up, man. Don't make that noise.
No, exciting noise.
No, listen, that noise sounds very familiar to the You Sure noise.
Sorry,
So yeah,
I apologize.
there we go. And I choose the acid one.
Just try not to shoot yourself in the shoulder this time.
So it's 48.
No, that's me in a different life. Leave me alone.
48 on hit, right?
4d8, yes.
All right.
It's 2nd.
You gotta roll to hit.
That is.
Wait,
Do I
isn't it
add to
3d8?
this? Yeah, but I'm
It will be-
casting it at 2nd level, so I get an extra d8 of damage.
Oh, I thought it was a 2nd level spell to begin with.
Mm-mm.
Nope.
Oh, it
think
is?
so.
No. Oh, wait, no, you're
Yes.
grabbing it.
Oh.
You grabbed it at 2nd level. Chromatic Orb, I think, is only... Yeah, it's the 1st level. It's registering it's casted at 2nd level.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's plus 6. No, that's plus 2. No, plus 6, that is. Can I count? Yes, 22.
Does a 22 hit a Shadow Mastiff?
Yes, it hits.
Okay, so I have to roll this fucking. How many times again? 4?
Or
Roll 48. You can just announce what they are, and we can add them up for you.
4, 6,
10,
2,
12,
5.
17.
17 acid.
Ooh. Excellent. He's bloodied. Well, there are holes in these shadows.
He's oozing.
The form does not
He's
seem to be
oozing.
steady.
Correct. Is that your turn?
Yeah, fuck it, yeah.
Excellent. Vaiks.
Mhm.
Oh, Vaiks.
Mhm.
You know what? Yeah, we'll. Mm. $17. Yes, they also step out from behind the shadows of the boulders. What do you do?
I have several questions.
Ask away.
Okay. How high up are these walls?
The walls themselves are short so you can see. But at the right angle, you could see a magical barrier separating you from literally everyone else.
Okay. Am I correct in assuming that these walls are in fact made of skulls?
Yes.
Wonderful.
Oh.
Okay. Question number 2.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Also these braziers.
Yeah.
Okay, wonderful. Great. These bodies that have been purposely placed, of course, because they were purposely placed, do they look like it's from them going this direction?
If you turn back to
Like,
look at the circle, there
Mhm.
is a force field behind the
Okay.
brazier.
Okay. Just wanted to be sure. All right. Currently, best view is of everybody. Obviously, they're doing at least 3 people are fighting currently.
And 2 people are prone.
And 2 people are prone. Okay.
Tavrick and Luthien are prone.
Mm. Okay. Our best bet's gonna be to start killing some stuff then.
What do you do?
Okay. Far away are we here? 40? So not close enough for disadvantage. Okay. We're going to bonus action expend our movement to gain advantage on our roll and attack with our short bow.
Okay.
So sneak attack can proc.
Okay.
We want by advantage 23.
It hits.
All right. That is 11 baseline, and sneak attack is a number. Shit, I don't actually know. I have to roll this privately. Because if I baseline roll it, it's gonna be something.
You said 11 base damage?
Yes, 11 base damage before sneak attack. Apologies. I just realized that I need to crack the dice. That is an additional 12 magical piercing.
Ooh. Also, a lot of fucking holes in this one.
Right, that's my turn.
Tavrick.
Yes.
Ah.
Come on, give me something big to hit. Come on, DM, I can take it.
3 Goliaths walk by.
Oh, fuck, not that much.
He's not a masochist. He just wants to see how his body
Just
can
wanna
take.
see how my body can handle.
Oh, that
Fuck
is
that
not
guy.
a dog. That is not a dog.
It's some fucked up
Oh.
shit.
Oh, no.
Oh my god, what that tongue do though?
What the dog doing?
What the
That's a different kind of
what
dog.
the fuck is that? Why does everyone get dogs but me?
That's a different kind of dog, if you know what I mean. You know what I'm saying?
We got Gollum's inbred cousin and his uncle.
Yeah, you don't have
crazy.
shadow mastiffs poking out from behind yours, but from the statue, from the crumbled statue further away, a ghast and a ghoul begin to approach.
Oh well, that ain't that funny.
Come on, champion of.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh no, I'm good. I'm good. I got this. I think. I hope. Famous last words.
I think that was in-game talk to your mind, bud.
Oh, was it? I thought that was DM telling me to stop being a pansy.
No. You hear in your mind. Come on, champion. Prove that you still carry that radiant light.
I love the somber music change right now. We got the piano coming in. Beautiful.
What do? You're gonna expend half of your movement to stand up, right?
No, I'm gonna chill here and I'm gonna fire off. Wait, no, I don't have a bow. Never mind. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to use half my movement and get up.
Are you gonna?
Hold on. Wrong thing.
Wait, marked.
Wrong thing.
Marked. Timeout.
Yeah.
So I only have half movement, right?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Is that 15 feet?
If your standard movement is 30 feet, yes.
Okay. Well, that's walking.
I was gonna say you can also dash, which would add 30 feet to you, so you could go up to 45 if you want to dash.
Would that be all of my actions, right?
Yep. But you're far from everything,
right?
so...
Part of me wants to move... God, I'm worried. So I want to do something, but I'm worried if I do it, the barrier is going to prevent me from doing what I want to do.
You won't know until you try.
Yeah. Fuck it. I'll go... I'm going to walk 15... Wait, why can I not... Why am I not able to grab my guy all of a sudden? Oh, yeah. Okay, there we go. Thank you.
You spawned in quicksand.
Walk towards them, and as you know, I'm assuming I still have my shield in hand. I'm going to reach behind and grab my sword and slide it out as the flames begin to drip from the blade.
The blade of
pull it
sunlight,
out.
you mean?
Yep. And I hold it in front of me. Is it on fire? Or is it on...
It is sunlight. It is
is
pure
sunlight.
sunlight. It is not
Uh-huh.
flame. It is pure sunlight.
I'm going to pull that out and go, oh, Jesus Christ! And like fumble it a little bit. Catch on to it. I'm like, side note, next time someone forgets their memories, can we agree to tell them about the cool shit that they have? I have a shining sword, and that will be my turn.
Oh my god, this is the man that my father trusted his sword to. This is the man that gets the sword.
Oh god.
You should have paid attention in sword during sword.
I'm gonna reboot.
I have a flaming sword.
Oh Christ. Hurling acid gets a heart attack seeing the sunblade almost like fucking.
What's that? Oh. Oh no.
Oh, it's a skeleton. I think.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Oh, he's got counter spells for sure.
That motherfucker, he gonna hit you real hard.
Yeah, I'm glad that I got the puppies.
It looks like the Dead Cells giant.
Oh my
Oh
god.
god.
I would say I hope you have movement, but I realize now that you are prone, so you definitely do not.
And as a skeleton with armor and an axe in each hand steps out from behind the boulders, another skeleton with shadows seeming to writhe within its ribcage steps out from the other side, and both of them are looking at you, Luthien. You're going to expend half of your movement to stand?
Yes. And give me a moment. I need to 90 feet. That might just work. Okay, we'll do this. I use Melf's acid arrow, and I am aiming at the fucker with armor.
Okay.
And that would be how do I have to roll something, don't I?
To hit?
Okay.
You're trying to
I
use...
don't know
What were
how-
you using again?
Melf's acid arrow. I put it in chat.
Okay.
So
Oh,
it may
there
have
it goes.
come through as private. I didn't mean to. Yeah. I don't know how to roll for the things on Foundry, so we'll
That's
go
fine.
with physical.
Yeah, you can roll physical, because I can subtract the stuff myself.
So that is a 15 plus 7, a 22 for attack.
It hits.
Wait, we rested, right?
Okay, and then that is 2d4 damage.
So about that, I don't think we technically did, because
We didn't use any spells during the party,
yeah, theoretically we should have not needed to.
so we're good.
Somebody
Okay,
used
everyone
one...
got healed up
Somebody
with food.
used one divine sense.
Well, no, because I'm confused, because apparently my lay on hands only has 20 charges instead of 30. I'm trying to think of what I used it on since I woke up.
Vaiks.
Yeah.
Was it?
Yeah.
I get dealt a lot of damage.
The psychic damage
Psychic.
Oh,
from
was
there.
that before I lost my memories?
No.
Because I don't think I've used it since I lost my memories. Because I don't remember I have...
Oh, her hand.
Yeah, you procced
goes
a
her
long
hand?
rest since then, and then you were trying to help her with her hand. She has hurt herself, and you have healed her since then.
Oh, okay.
You're good.
Take a lot of damage.
Okay.
They do.
I guess I'm misremembering.
It was before the tree.
What was-
dice?
Remember that.
44.
What did you roll to hit?
I rolled a 22.
Right. Okay, it did hit.
Yes, it did. I just need to find one more d4.
Just roll the 3 and roll another one.
Okay.
Percy, you are on deck.
Yep.
6, 8, 9 total.
Is that your turn?
I have a bonus action. I don't think that I have any spells that I can do besides Misty Step on my bonus action. So that would be it for now.
So that's your turn. Got it.
Yes.
Percival?
I'm going to continue my advancement.
Oh.
How long is? So I can move. Think about there. And I'm going to cast an Eldritch Blast in its direction. And I think I can do 2 of the beams and both can hit him. Right?
Yeah.
That's 24 to hit.
It hits.
And I need 2 d10s of the 2 beams. And I'm going to empower the spell for damage, which allows me to reroll any of the die, but I have to use whatever die I just rerolled. Am I still correct in this?
Yeah.
Okay. It's 1 better. That's another 7 damage.
So 7 just now, right?
7 in total for both of the 2 beams. Yeah. So 7 force damage in total from the 2 beams, as they both shoot out of my opened palm.
Is that your turn?
Yep, my only other bonus action would be Misty Step. I was looking while everyone else had their turn if I had any other bonus actions.
Okie dokie.
Is there a special category for bonus actions, or am I just missing it?
They show on like the sides. It'll tell you like it costs inaction, and then it'll say in brackets bonus action or
Like
something.
1
but,
BA, it's a bonus action.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's usually in the time of whatever it takes to cast, for spells at least.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Oh wait.
What?
Hang on, I do actually have a bonus action.
Okay. What would you like to do?
Cast Hex on it.
Okay.
And have it make a disadvantage on dex saves.
Be ability checks.
On ability
So-
checks? Which one's the... So...
Like acrobatics, athletics.
Everything. Everything that's an ability check.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like when you do insight and wisdom and everything. Not saves.
Right. Then wisdom. And I now do one for my next turn, I suppose. If I keep it up in concentration, I now do 1d6 necrotic extra whenever I hit it with an attack roll.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yep, now that's my full turn.
Whee! You all need to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh yeah. My favorite.
Yay! Fuck,
Yo!
I just remembered what level my wisdom's at. I'm fucked.
9.
19.
17.
I got a 21.
I got a 4.
I got a rock.
I got a rock. I got a 4. Wait, no. Hang on. Wait. 5.
Hold on.
Oh,
Because I got... Ba-boom.
Oh, unfortunate.
Lord help this party.
So, on your next turn, Tavrick, you must take the dash action to move away from that howling.
Where is it?
On the other side
On the opposite. Okay, cool.
you have to
Love
head
that.
into the other enemy.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I was gonna
I was
do
like,
that
is that from
anyway,
Frightened?
so...
Yeah,
That
you're
is
panicked.
funny.
You're panicked now.
He's got to run away from our dogs.
I like to picture because it's behind me. I hear it. I'm like, what the fuck is that? And I just start running.
What the fuck?
Oh my
Beautiful.
god! What do we do
What
if
the
all of them start
heck?
barking? Frankly,
God.
if all of them start barking.
I run and faceplant into the wall as if it was a clear glass door.
Is Tavrick the only one that failed?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, unfortunate.
Mine's pretty bad. Yeah.
he
My
was.
wisdom is really bad.
Oh my god. That's fucking funny.
That is.
I have to
Gnarly.
roll over an 11 in order to pass these saves. I don't
That
know
is-
why my will is so bad on a paladin, which is weird to me.
Because they're not
Whatever.
wisdom-based casters.
Yeah, but like even then, because in my brain, in Pathfinder, they get a bonus to will saves still. Like they get a plus. I think it's like a +5 depending on.
I need everybody to roll
proficiency.
again.
God
I'm
damn it!
rooting for Paladin. Fucking wisdom again.
Yeah.
Oh my
13.
god!
Why are you complaining? Aren't you a druid?
I got.
I am a
16
druid, but a
this time.
really bad one, okay? I didn't want to be a
16.
druid, but I was made to.
You got a
be
13,
one, so-
Ylvanna?
No.
What'd you get?
Not yet.
I got a 13.
Ah.
That was me.
Percival also must make a dash action to move away from the Shadow Mastiff.
Oh, actually, not that bad. That is a
So,
Which
up
Shadow
towards-
Mastiff is it?
Up towards Luthien's.
The ones on TikTok are barking at him.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Cool. Well, my direction doesn't change because I got a 4 this time.
I could circle.
Oh my.
For the record, it's
days.
on each of your turns.
Oh, goody. Oh, this won't get messy.
Wait. So I just have
Oh,
to
that's
continuously go
right.
up 60
If
feet.
you do. Tavrick, if you do it one time, you'll be out of range of the Shadow Mastiff that bayed. So
Uh-huh. What about all the other ones surrounding me?
However, if the dog dies, the dog dies.
Oh god.
Fine.
It's not even
Right?
never mind.
TikTok, it's your turn.
I'm going to my corner.
Old Yellerum.
All right, if that's
Oh,
all
the
they
other one is
did.
a wild.
Yeah, you're a little too far away for him to bite.
aha, TikTok's gonna move over here. And I am going to. What's my cantrips? I don't know.
Wait. Can
Oh, that's
Paladins
funny.
be feared?
You're not frightened. You're panicked.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm not immune to that. It's sad.
that's stupid. Paladins
I
can't
am-
panic.
It's called a loophole. Thank you.
And you, Paladin, exclusively panic.
I just realized. Oh, I have a
How
lot of,
dare you?
I have a
Turns
lot of
out
spells that's supposed to be
you're-
helping you guys.
Jingle jingle.
Well,
Ylvanna on deck.
Ylvanna on deck.
yeah, so I am going to cast at this Mastiff in the back. I am going to cast on them. Where is it? Oh, there. There we go. Cast spell. Tasha's Mind Whip.
Ooh.
Kinky?
It must make an intelligence saving throw.
Ooh. Oh, that's fucking funny.
All right, it failed, so it's going to take 3d6 psychic damage.
It has a
So that's-
-3 on intelligence.
I saw I've seen this. So we're gonna roll 3d6. Eat it, crow. Oh, that's 1, 2, 3. 6, 6, 4. So he takes
So 16.
14. No,
No,
that's 14.
six-
6, 6, 4.
That's
No.
that's 16.
That's 16. 6 plus 4 is 10, plus 6 is 16.
Look, I just had a long day at the office. Okay, I take 16 psychic damage.
Holy
and
mastiff.
And it can't take a reaction until the end of its next turn. Also, on its next turn, it must choose to move, take an action, or a bonus action.
Gets only one of the 3.
Yep.
Okay.
Bonus action. I'm going to use a sorcery point to vicious mockery the other one.
Damn, that's crazy.
What are you saying, TikTok?
I just hold up my mace and my shield like, behold, and I'm like, behold, the great, powerful TikTok! Back, you mangy mutt! To
I'm
the
not gonna lie.
shadows!
I thought you were going to
That's
go, bad dog, bad dog.
I was
Oh my
I was trying to envision Gandalf talking to the Balrog. Back, you mangy
Oh
mutt,
my
to the
God.
shadows!
What's the
Honestly,
damage,
though,
buddy?
Bat Dog is vicious mockery for Shadow Mastiffs is brutal.
Wisdom saving throw.
One point four. He fails.
All right. So he takes 7 psychic damage and has disadvantage on the next attack roll it makes.
Excellent.
Huzzah! That's my action and my bonus action, and I'm gonna stick around my guardian spirit. There we go.
Mm.
We're making a base encampment right here.
Oh.
Okay, that's lovely. Hello.
Do
Hello,
they
creatures.
all bay?
That changes my approach.
There's 3 of them on your side.
Hmm.
Wait, does the construct or does the spirit have a save?
The
one blends
Guardian?
into
No,
the
it has no
shadow.
stat. It has no stat
Okay.
block. It's just a thing.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's a.
One of them
it's
has
kinda
vanished
big.
into the shadows
hell
in
out.
front of you.
Oh, disgusting.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so 30. Can't see that number. Why are things zoom out again? Computer.
35 feet and 30 feet, respectively.
35 at the where's the other one gone?
It disappeared into
vanished.
shadows.
Alright. Let's go. And they
Here, let me put it
are
in chat so you
40
guys can see it.
They're 40 feet apart from each other. I was about to say, how much like the Hunger Games do we want to make this?
Oh, you
But
better
my-
not tsunami.
No, I was thinking fog cloud, but then again, this fog isn't deadly, so I can't really do that.
Oh, it's fucked up though.
You smoke bomb?
Oh, I could make a tsunami. No, I won't.
Oh, I still have my torch. Fuck yeah.
So just to clarify, dash uses my action, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Well. Oh boy.
You know what? Let's
I think you would have had to do that anyway, right? So...
Well, no, because I
Let's
wanted to use
use-
my action, so because I can walk 30 feet, but I also wanted to.
You have to dash.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, you have to.
It's
So you'll
just gonna be
only-
really
you'll
fucking
only-
annoying if I can only dash this entire fight.
No, because you'll be out of range after you dash the one time.
But there's also ones.
Yeah,
with
you're
you
out of
with
range. I'm not. I'm
Ylvanna.
going to be dashing most of the fight.
Well,
Where's
no,
my?
because these ones are all.
where's
within
Well,
my-
range.
as long as they don't, you know,
They haven't
Then you're
barked
good.
yet.
only
Yeah, but-
TikToks has.
And
You're
I
good,
think
you're
it's
good
because
right now.
they were trying to scare the Guardian, probably. Fortunately, it is not real.
So these large, well, I wonder how big are these creatures, Faye? Are they
Medium.
large?
No, they're medium.
Small? Okay, great.
They're medium. If they were large, they would take up 3 tiles, not 1.
Oh,
Like,
true.
look at TikTok's little summon versus the
Yep.
TikTok's
I see
is
it.
bigger.
Indeed, bigger. Oh. Fuck it, let's throw another orb. The question is, do I throw it at down one or down one?
Toss a coin.
I'll do odd and even. That one's odd, that one's even. Alright, I'm going for the one that's the closest, the one closest to me. And I'll do it at first level this time. So, grab that. Stop it. Stop it. Yeah, cast at first level. Have that out. Uh, 19?
It hits.
Yeah, 9. Okay. So I gotta do 3 of these. 8. 3. 2. So 13. Wait, yeah, 8, 3, 2, 5, 2, yeah, 13. And I know I can do a bonus. Bonus. I can speak English. God damn it, which tab is it in? I just had it. Son of a... I don't think that would be smart, because I think they'd still be able to find me.
What are you trying to do?
I was just looking at cunning action.
Okay, so which one did you hit?
I hit the one closest to me, so the...
For how much?
13.
Beautiful.
So, cunning action, you don't know where to hide, unfortunately.
Yeah,
It disperses into
exactly.
shadow because you have defeated it.
I mean, I could dash, but... Yeah. Yeah, I will not do that then.
Are you doing anything else, or is that your turn? Like, you're on deck.
Wonderful. I'm ready.
Yeah. That's all I can do. I mean, I'm staring down the other dog, and I'm... I don't know where the other one is. Disappeared in goddamn shadows. So, yep, that's all I can do.
Do-do-do. And it will. There's a 15 hit, but
That will not hit.
so it goes to dive at you and bite. And you dodge just out of the way then. Come closer. It's your turn.
Okay. This is the one that took damage, correct?
Correct.
Okay. I'm going to honestly, I'm gonna drop this torch. Because reasonably so. So it's just like on the ground, if that is okay.
Yep.
And I'm going to pull out my rapier.
Okay.
And Vaiks will point her rapier. Is this guy within walking distance? Ooh, okay. She's going to point her rapier at this mastiff right here. Is it an action? As a bonus action, I will command it to flee.
I remind you, this one is the equivalent of bloodied.
It is
Even
injured.
Borderline staggered.
Mhm.
Okay. Commanding it to flee.
Yeah.
What's the DC?
16.
Ooh. Oh, it already used all its movement to get to you, though.
It'll spend its next turn running away.
Okay. Okay. And your action?
My action, I will. I don't want to lose it. I'm curious. Straight back. It has to be directly away from me. I'm testing something. I'm gonna take the opportunity to move forward here. If it so chooses. And then I will make an attack roll with said rapier.
An attack of opportunity, right?
Yes, I will take it if it chooses. That
30,
will hit.
20. Okay, and your attack.
For 8. Okay. I can't roll this one, so I have to roll manually. So let me get an attack for this guy to see what.
Yeah.
That is a 24 to hit.
It
I gotta
hits.
roll a different thing, because wonderful.
Oops, I did
And
not mean to do that.
then that is a D8 plus modifier. So that is 12 piercing.
Okay.
I don't get a sneak attack because I didn't forego my anything. But until on its next turn, I will have advantage.
Okay.
It's an investment.
Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Tavrick.
Yes.
You must make your dash action away.
Yep. I'm gonna go all the way up to this little like cliff ledge here. And
You at
yeah,
least
I don't
have
know
your.
why it's not letting me grab my guy. Like I
'Cause you
have the
haven't-
token thing selected, but
Did you switch it from measure to square?
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah, I have select token enabled. I don't know. Like, I think I had this issue last time too, where I just couldn't grab my guy. I could try refreshing.
Anyways,
Yeah, but I don't think I can hit any of them, and I don't have a bonus action to do anything. So
Mhm.
unless I can like prepare for some, or can I raise my shield? Is that an action? A bonus action? I don't remember. See hit. I wish there was a page that showed me the actions I could take. So features.
Just in general.
Yeah. Like the spells and
Yeah.
stuff, it's cool that I have all that, but I wish there was like,
you have a
because
lot
I'm a
of things.
fighter,
You have a
and
lot of things in your favorites of things that you can do.
Yeah. I do have that, but it's like I don't know what actions I can use as bonus actions besides spells. I guess is what I'm trying to say.
You still have your.
So that's bonus. Those are all bonus actions. Yeah, I don't think I can. Yeah, that's my turn. That's all I got. That's it. Good.
That means it's my turn.
Bonus action, you can. Action. You can technically action first, but you're far away from things.
Yeah.
You can Shield of Faith.
Can I? TikTok?
Yeah. It's a bonus action, so you can cast Shield of Faith on you.
but I'm not aware of my divine powers yet.
Oh,
hmm
Yeah,
this is why you need to get yourself a book.
I know.
So, actually, because of the SAS that you in particular received, only 2 of you have received any kind of messages. I'm gonna have you. Let me select. I'm gonna open my thing. High or low, buddy? Huh?
Hi.
We'll take.
Am I rolling or?
Well, you want to put in dash R D100
Dash R.
space D100.
Oh. No? Oh, okay.
Forward slash. My bad. Forward slash.
Oh, forward slash. Okay.
I have it set to a macro in my dice bar.
Like that? Okay, there we go.
Hey, look at that! There you go.
Okay.
You may cast
Alright,
Shield of
cool.
Faith, even if you don't
Oh.
realize that you have cast Shield of Faith.
Okay.
We'll call it a reaction to the baying.
Okay.
I mean, he also has a
Uh,
prayer book in his inventory, so like,
That he does.
Yeah.
and his oath
I
and your
don't know.
oath penance should also be there too.
Is it?
Hmm?
Because in
It should
equipment, I
be.
only see. Oh, unless it's on trouble. Is it on trouble? Maybe that's
Probably.
Or in one of your bags.
why. No. Not in
It's
there.
just part of starting equipment for paladins is they get like their oath book, or at least in your description and stuff, you get your like oaths written out to you. Most paladins keep them on them.
I'm digging through my bag looking for
It's
this. I'm
fine.
like, oh my god, I have an abacus.
You wanted it, you goober.
I know.
Anyway,
Anyways.
Yeah, I
Good to go.
can, or
That's fine.
maybe instead of Shield of Faith, I could do enhanced ability.
Shield of
Owl's
Faith
Wisdom?
makes the most sense for your
Shield of Faith.
Shield of Faith makes the most sense for the fact that you were panicked
Okay.
logically with your unfortunately limited knowledge.
There you go. So
protection.
I got a +2 bonus. How do I add bonus onto my AC?
You can just keep it in mind.
Okay.
As long
And I
as you're
think it
concentrating
automatically
on it.
does it, but yeah, because you're got a concentration thing on you now.
Because I get +1 for my plate, +1 for my shield, so 22 total. That's what it says.
Yeah, it's on there.
Is it? But wouldn't it show me that a spell is also giving me AC?
Mm-hmm.
You have
That's
20.
concentration on your character sheet. If you
You-
look at your token, you have a little head on your body now.
Yeah. But it's still saying I have 22 armor class.
Yeah, it doesn't put the AC because the Shield of Faith can go on other people as well. You're just gonna have to keep in mind that it's +2. Because,
Okay, I
and
thought
you'll
you
know
guys
that
were
you have the
saying-
+2. You'll know you have the +2 because you're concentrating on the spell. It'll only go away when you lose concentration.
Okay. I would like to imagine as Tavrick kind of comes to the peak of this rock, kind of hearing the show your light goad, some like spectral antlers will kind of show up atop his head and kind of cast a light around him, but he doesn't quite realize it.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
No, it's
just
good.
trying to-
It's good.
It's all
No,
I
that's
can
good
do. Just let me RP a little bit.
I am.
I was muted because I was eating, but good shit. I love descriptors.
Okay, that's my turn.
Open. Yeah, I do. Yeah, buddy. Here we go. Okay. Luthien, before we even get to your turn, because technically the enemies are first, you are technically within range.
Okay.
And going to make a ranged attack at you by throwing his axe.
Mm-hmm.
Does a 20 hit?
I'm a bard, of course that hits!
I'm sorry.
Harry, you're gonna kill me.
No, I'm not. I'm so sorry.
How much damage do I take?
I believe I already added 16 damage to you.
Okay.
Ouch.
It's fine.
Please,
You're fine.
I
As
don't
this-
have to do death rolls yet.
Oh no, you won't.
It's fine. You're fine. It's fine. Don't worry. It's fine.
Just have faith.
Smiles.
Have faith.
Okay.
It is your turn.
All right.
Percy, you're
I
on
would
deck.
like to cast this spell. And I have to roll for my damage or attack. Does a 24 hit?
Yes.
Okay. So he takes 7d6 damage.
Uh-huh. There was a reason I wasn't worried and why I threw a little bit of a harder enemy at you.
Fireball.
Okay. 12. Sorry, one moment. 12, 24, 26, 27 damage at that guy. At the skeletal knight. And then,
What kind of damage?
a psychic. And he is now incapacitated until the start of my next turn. And as Luthien casts this spell, she kind of straightens up and glares at this knight, especially as he just hit her with an axe. She is kind of pissed. And she takes all of these emotions and all of the mental thoughts of what she could do if she was a melee fighter and just focuses them. And from her forehead comes this bright lance that just shoots into the skeletal knight's skull and stays there. It sort of gets absorbed into his skull.
Oh no! It shatters part of his skull.
Ooh. Okay.
As the helmet that was
So-
on him also flies off.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So, at him getting closer, Luthien would... Can I use part of my movement, use a bonus action, and then use the rest of my movement? Is
Yes.
that allowed?
Yes.
Okay. So Luthien is going to walk 15 feet forward.
I hear.
And then from there, she is going to Misty Step, I think 30 feet? Yes, 30 feet behind the Skeletal Knight. Or, sorry, maybe walk forward. So she's going to walk forward 20 feet. And then Misty Step 30 feet behind him.
Yes.
And then take the other 10 feet of her movement. To try and put distance between.
Right.
Yes, that is my turn.
Percival.
My
As
only
you
option is to run.
see, well, I was gonna say, as you see, hold on, as you hear the dog howling. If you see Luthien shift as you turn to run. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Uh-oh.
Hmm.
Uh-oh.
Huh.
Well,
I need you to make a wisdom
your move.
saving throw.
might not be moving.
7.
You're paralyzed.
As in I can't move?
Paralyzed,
Period?
paralyzed.
You cannot move.
Can I still cast?
Paralyzed creature is incapacitated and can't move or speak. A creature automatically fails strength and dex saving throws. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage. Any attack that hits the creature is a critical hit if the attacker is within 5 feet of the creature.
Ah,
Cool.
We sure they're not trying to kill Percival?
nah. He's the champion. He's got a lit fire behind him.
Now, if I were to Misty Step, would I still be alive?
It's a verbal component.
Yep, you cannot speak.
He's fighting the new Game Plus character.
But
Shh.
I
Shut
have
up.
Subtle Spell as a meta magic,
Mm-hmm.
which allows me to cast without a verbal component
They're going to use a sorcery point to use subtle spell.
and cast Misty Step to see if I can get out of the held person.
It does not break the hold person, but it does get you further away.
Then yes, I'm going to do that.
Or you
You
could
could
subtle
try to-
spell to hit it and see if you can drop the concentration.
That is also an option. If you want
That
to.
is also true.
Or if you're able to break line of sight, it also drops the spell.
Well, I don't see any walls around me except for 300 feet in the top right direction.
I mean, could you make one?
So it does not
No.
require line of sight after the fact. The condition is just there.
Yep.
And then at the end of each of its turns, it repeats the save.
Okay. Gotcha.
Then I'm gonna cast a Sorcerer's Burst at it again.
Roll to hit.
$16?
That hits.
Perfect. And it's gonna be thunder damage.
Excellent.
Ooh, 2d8s.
Mhm.
8 damage. And I'm gonna misty step away.
Where are
I think
you?
I gotta go.
You have to, you have to
I
go
gotta
away.
get away from him, so I gotta go up here.
Yeah, you have to go away from the dog.
Fuck. What was? Isn't it? Can I just like hit shift and? I knew that there was a way to see how far you're moving when you click an icon, but I can't remember how to do that.
Panic creature must
wait.
take the dash action and move away from the Mastiffs by the safest and shortest route if such a route exists.
Did him casting Paralyze on me fuck up my concentration on Hex?
Yes.
Damn it.
No?
Yeah, because you became you became incapacitated, so that I think actually it might.
Because if it did, I don't add any necrotic damage to it.
Incapacitated creatures can't take actions or reactions. You didn't take any damage, right?
Nope.
No, he didn't.
So so it seems like you should be good. It should still be there.
Then he also is going to take 1d6 necrotic.
Roll a d6.
4 damage.
Damage is damage.
So 12 total this turn.
Also,
Definitely.
Eri, before...
What's
Go
up?
ahead. Oh, I forgot that the acid arrow I used on my last turn, or turn 1, has a tick damage for the turn after, and that would be a 6. I'm sorry, I totally missed that for a moment.
I have a question. I don't want to be that guy. But for your step ability, does it cast Misty Step or is it your Eladrin ability?
So I used my Eladrin ability, but I also have the spell Misty Step, so I used my free one.
Okay, the reason I ask is because technically you can't cast 2 leveled spells in the same turn.
Yeah, so this would be the innate one,
Okay.
which technically isn't leveled.
Yeah.
Percy, is that your turn?
That's all I could do.
Alrighty.
All right, let me see what my dogs are doing.
Bonk?
Oh,
And bonk?
so did they walk within
They're-
10 feet of the Guardian?
No, they're going around. They are
But-
avoiding the light, aka the dragon.
Yeah, it is light.
But this one's within 10 feet.
Ooh.
Mhm.
Okay. So one of them does get close enough.
So he needs to make I believe it's a Dex saving throw.
Well, that's 20.
So he'll take only 10 points of damage.
It is radiant.
Yep.
It is radiant. Aw,
It is
man.
And my Guardian is at 58 points of HP now. Alright.
58?
But one of them, the one
50.
that came from the other side, is going to fight
This
at
one?
the failed robot. But he got a 6, so.
Aha! I bonk it with my shield!
Oh my god.
All right.
Imagine him grabbing the shield with like both hands and this go bunk.
All right,
Oh, wait,
TikTok, it's
what
your
happened to him?
turn. The one over
Where'd he
here, the one over here to your right was defeated by the radiant damage.
Oh, wait, so this is the one that attacked me?
Yeah, this is the one that bit you.
Oh, he couldn't bite me.
He tried.
No, he can only use one action. Move, bonus, or...
Oh.
You are right.
Oh.
The one that
He moved.
just got killed was the one that was hit with a Tasha's
A vicious mockery.
vicious mockery,
So-
yeah.
So he had disadvantage anyway.
Yep.
Aha!
Aha.
Damn, look at our little wizard doing wizard things.
He's
Let him
doing so
go.
good.
All right.
Your
and
turn,
then
buddy.
It is my turn. Man, I wish I had a cool melee cantrip.
Like shocking grasp?
Yeah, but I don't care for shocking grasp. What are we?
It's alright, I'll teach you smite.
Wow.
Teach you smite, he says.
You gotta
That's what
teach
you-
yourself smite first.
Oh, trust me, I'm thinking about how we're about to do it. For
Jingle,
my next
jingle.
turn. It's gonna be sick.
Alrighty. So what we're going to do instead is... What is my feature real quick? I need to see. Yeah. We're going to... I'm going to hit it with my mace.
Okay.
Alright, where's my D20? There it is. Hang on, because I have to look at my modifiers. Funny, I know. So, I am proficient with it, so I add my proficiency bonus, which is currently, which we have is 4, so we go up to 19 minus 1, 18.
It hits.
Alright, so he'll take the mace. It's a D6.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll do 5 plus 4, 9 plus, minus 1, 8 points of damage.
Okay.
And then my I'm gonna cast, since he's still awake, I'm gonna cast Mind Lash as a bonus action using my sorcery point.
Okay.
So he needs to make it another intelligence saving throw. He failed, so he'll take 3d6. 1, 2.
Max damage. Max damage. Max damage.
Harry!
Huh?
It's max damage! It is 666.
No fucking
Okay.
way.
I just
18?
photographed it.
What?
So it's 18.
You guys,
Well-
man, TikTok's over here fucking obliterating things.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
I did-
Also, did you see the message for Luthien's acid damage as well?
I heard it.
Yeah, that was taken care of.
Yeah,
On
there it is.
Honor.
What?
I just saw what you whispered, you fucking goober. TikTok, however, as it disperses. Buddy, how far
I
can you
just-
see?
Yeah.
How far can you see?
300 feet of dark vision.
Ah, beautiful. So then you see the flock of ravens.
The what?
Flock of ravens. The murder
That's just
of crows. The
that's just been
birds.
chilling back there.
Yep.
They're just vibing. They
And
got
the
popcorn.
second you disperse the shadow mastiff. Ooh, hold on. Not one, but two swarms of ravens are now headed to
I'm-
direction.
I move 5 feet closer to my spirit. And you know what? We're also, man, kind of. There we go. We're gonna move right here. That's my action. I'm a bonus action. So I will be done. I believe also I am out of sorcery points. So
Tragic.
tragic indeed. That's it. I just wanted to bonk something with my mace.
I don't blame you.
Fair enough.
Honestly, valid.
Oh God, fuck. Ylvanna.
Yeah, what's up? Oh, hi, puppy. Hey, doggy. Can I
Ugh.
hunt the dog?
Could certainly try.
I didn't know.
We got two things happening.
Oh,
Turn-
great.
Turn into
first-
a dog and become the alpha.
The first is
Okay.
gonna
Oh,
attack.
hello. Both of them are here.
There's a 20 hit.
No fucking shit.
And then everybody, wisdom saving throw. Vaiks is already. Vaiks, this is the best you've been doing on fucking wisdom saving throw.
Ah,
is a
it's
n-
20.
That is a
Not
natural,
natural, not
20.
natural 20.
Thank you very much.
It's because it's not trauma related. Fuck them dogs. I'll kick her. I'll kick them.
Okay, so you can do that. Okay, sweet. I'm just like, do I have to take that damage away?
I got
No,
you.
do it
I got it.
right.
I got it.
Lovely.
So
So
I rolled a 12, but I
Uh-huh.
get +1 to my wisdom
Okay.
and a +1 due to my protective aura.
Okay.
So
And-
I got 14.
then
Okay.
it wins.
Then you succeed.
Okay, thank God.
I want to run next turn.
Or Percival.
I get to do something!
I can do something.
Ylvanna, what are you doing? It's your turn, babe.
Commit arson or stab something.
Or
Honestly.
can those? Is one of them a bonus action?
One of them can be. No, I can't. It's one or the other. One or the other.
Fortunate.
Yeah, truly,
Nuh-uh.
truly tragic.
Create bonfire as a cantrip.
That doesn't make
Yeah,
it.
but the
Yeah, you're
the
right.
difference between you
I
gotta,
see.
Yeah, it's
I'm special. It's okay. I was excited. I just wanted both. Fire.
Yeah.
I wish I could do
unfortunate.
both.
Unfortunately, bonus action stab is only limited to some things.
Yep. Truly tragic.
I love how I was like max damage, max damage, max damage, and he got max damage.
Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful.
All right, hang on. Let me just read this again. So if I... That's
Or
right in my
TikTok. All
fucking
you do is
thing.
love birds, and then all of a sudden there are two swarms of them headed in your direction.
Yeah, we don't know their intentions. What if they're friendly?
Have you ever met a friendly bird?
What if they just want to say hi?
Oh, yeah,
Wait.
you could do that. And it's within...
We saw tons of feathers around the arena.
If they're
Oh, I mean, it's not really
cyclopons.
small.
You know what? Yeah, screw it. Let's go. Let's do some ice. Well, it's not really ice skating, but yeah, we can do that. Yeah, I would like to cast grease right here. Right. How do I ping? Right. I think that is that's the why the peg.
Cast grease, and
Right.
it will let you place the thing.
Yeah. You can also just hold when you're on your movement.
It's
and
not.
just ping.
Want it right here?
Yeah, I want it right there because it's 10 feet and should get both of these fuckers.
Click grease in your spells, please.
Fucking click. Yeah, I'm just gonna just fucking cast it. Not that one. Please don't have any my text, please. Appreciate it. Yippee. Can I throw a match on the grease? Save arson for a different time, unless.
Oh.
You
Sorry, I
want
learned how to read.
Do you want to throw a match on the grease?
The voices.
Do you want to throw a match on the grease? Ylvanna.
Do it.
A strange gremlin monkey person in my brain is telling me to burn the bitches up. So,
Ylvanna.
fuck it, yeah.
Take an inspiration, please.
How do I do that?
Make a note for
Do I click
yourself.
on the...
Just put it in your.
Oh no, that's exhaustion. That's also exhaustion. No.
Yeah,
See, I
you
thought that
already
too.
you already have an inspiration, so you can't really note another. Keep in mind you have an extra for this combat period.
Yeah.
So
So
yeah, okay,
you have 2 inspiration you can use between now and the end of session. Wait, no.
Yeah.
Ylvanna
Oh
was.
no, wait, no, it was
Period.
no. I could because I lied.
Oh yeah,
but
we
I didn't
lied
mean to
on
lie, yeah.
accident. That's right. That's right. All right.
Yep. So yeah, I have an inspiration.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ew, ew.
Oh, because they're already prone.
Disadvantage.
Would you like to please roll me 2d6?
Where's my d6? There's my d6.
Actually, make it 3 because it is grease and they are prone.
5.
As you toss a match
1.
onto this shit and flame just erupts.
I let the world burn. That's 11. Got 2 5s and a 1.
Would you like to use your inspiration to reroll one of those?
Yeah, you know what? Screw it. Because if I don't use it now, I'll forget I even have one. So I'll reroll the 1. And I just got a 2. So
Damage.
12 damage. Yeah, damage is damage. I'll take the extra 1.
they're now on fire.
Damage is indeed damage.
You
You
want to
guys
move back?
You guys just hear barbecue going on in the fucking section. Like, what's that smell? Don't worry.
They
Meat's
were
almost done.
barking. Are they screaming now?
Yeah.
Whimpers.
Well, they're
Actually,
shadow. They're
hold
shadow
on.
creatures.
It's
fire.
shadow and it's fire. So realistically, they will take another 12 damage because they are not immune
Arson
or
wins!
resistant.
Arson wins!
When in doubt, burn away all your problems.
Light,
Yeah,
man.
sure. Let's use the bonus and just disengage. How far can I go?
Are you wanting to disengage or are you wanting to just use your movement to back out?
Oh yeah, I should probably just use my movement to.
Because they're prone. They're not attacking you. There is no opportunity attack.
I'm just gonna step back a little bit. Let's go 10 feet. Yeah, I still want to be like, be cozy by the fire. If you know, yeah, there we go.
Yeah, it's probably pretty hot.
I'm just bringing a lawn chair and a drink. Just like barbecue, we done in a minute.
Okay. You commanded this one to flee.
I'm doing a goddamn rain dance around the campfire.
Yep, I did. It'll use all its movement. I want to see what happens when it gets to the barrier.
You want to see what happens when it gets to the barrier?
Yeah! That's the point. That's why I stood where I was, because he'd have, I don't know how much movement, actually, to be honest, after dash.
Let me first draw a line. It will let me. Oh, as it flees into this barrier, the shadow disperses. But you don't know what that would do to anything that is not shadow.
Does motherfucker react? Doing the center?
No.
Alright, noted.
He is simply observing.
Alright. Since I attacked with my rapier, I now have advantage on this attack. On my next attack with my rapier. So I will roll to hit. Okay. That is a 19 on the die without modifiers.
It hits.
Does that hit? Okay. Before I started doing math. That is a D8 since I had advantage. Okay, still 19 on the die. So that'll include sneak attack as well. When I deal sneak attack, Vaiks will pull a soul coin from her breast pocket, or essentially like the inner folds of her armor.
Oh my god, her titty pocket?
Yeah, essentially. This guy will take a total of an additional 18 points of piercing damage. And then she will crush the soul coin in her hand and look at the Shadow Mastiff here and say, "Return to the grave." As she fox wails from the grave with her soul coin. And they would hear, at least Ylvanna and Tavrick would hear wailing of the dead.
Remind me, is Wails from the Grave necrotic or psychic?
It is necrotic, unfortunately. It is not psychic.
It is unfazed.
That's kind of what I figured. Yeah, it's necrotic damage.
Does it hit us too?
Oh, no. But
No.
you hear it.
Oh, okay.
I was about to
Yeah,
say,
I'm
I
sorry.
swear to
When I
God.
heard you call our names and say we hear it, I thought you meant like we were about to take damage from it.
Oh no, it's more like you guys would hear it. And Vaiks will grin for the first time ever and say, "I expected as much."
Red
And
flag.
I'll use my bonus action and attack with my dagger.
Okay.
That is an 18 before modifiers.
That hits.
For me, 594. 9 piercing. 9 magic piercing. And that is my go.
Ba, 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 ba. Meow, meow, meow.
Oh wait, I have an open bonus action from my dagger. Will actually save it. Save it.
Well, he critically failed that one.
Okay.
So it does not bite you. Fails to bite you,
Ugh.
actually.
Okay.
Tavrick.
Yeah.
They're moving closer.
You guys will meet
Perfect.
each other eventually.
Well, I'm going to walk up to this guy.
I have a question.
Oh,
Is the doggy barking effect still active because the doggies are on fire?
That does not count as the baying.
Okay.
It is a very different sound. But also, no. It is no longer active.
Percival!
okay.
Arson for the win.
I am going to make an attack with my Sunblade on this dude.
Okay.
And just so I know for calculating damage, can I assume this thing's undead?
Yes. Easily.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. I figured, but based off the looks, just wanted to be sure for damage. I would like to use one of my temporary inspirations to reroll that one.
Absolutely.
That was not good. I got an 11. What that would have hit?
No.
Oh yeah, I figured. That, on the other hand, is a natural 20.
Give me that critical damage, my dear.
Okay. All right, hang on, because oh god. I'm going to use a hit superiority die to put a D8 into this. I'm going... Do I?
I'm going to recommend that you hold that superiority die because of what you have. I know. Because of what you have in your hand versus an undead.
Oh, yeah. Do you remember the Blade of Doom that you're holding in your hand?
Yeah.
Do you want to make an insight check real quick to understand?
Am I about to flatten this thing? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
Pretty much.
Okay.
Probably.
Okay. So because my reasoning is
It takes
I
an
have
extra
9
D8 radiant damage, so now you're taking 2 additional D8 radiant damage because you crit with it, not including a smite and not including your baseline damage.
I also have the feature Savage Attack, so I get 1 additional damage dice on a
Well, the other thing is in my house rules, a natural 20 is double damage. Not double
roll-
die, double damage.
Double damage.
Okay.
So you're rolling
Well,
3 minimum damage
yes.
or of
I'm rolling,
D8s.
and then it's doubled, and then it's radiant, so probably that also does
Yeah.
of damage too, doesn't it? Oh,
Mhm.
shit. Okay.
You see why I
Okay.
said don't worry about a superiority die against this little thing?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna need it for the big guy, aren't I?
Well, you're loading too quick.
Giggity. Sorry. Okay, so the damage I get, so I get sachet. So where is the damage dice for this thing? Am I missing it?
You can just use physical die if you have them. There you go.
Okay, there we go. So damage.
Make sure you hit
Right.
critical hit. Unless you need me to do it.
Critical hit.
Okay. I will apply the damage.
Okay. So that's so with the double?
Yes. As this thing turns to ash in front of you.
Can I describe how I kill it?
Yeah. Go for it.
So, as I walk up to it, and I have these glowing horns coming from the top of my head, or antlers, they begin to sink into my head as the light pours down my arms. And as I stab into this creature, there's the initial hit as it gargles at the radiance that is coming from it. And as I shove it in an extra time, there's a flash in the blade as the light from the anders that had drifted down my arm explode into a bunch of branches and vines of light as it just rips through this creature and it dissolves into ash.
Beautiful.
You have 2 attacks.
Yes, but I don't think...
He doesn't have any more movement.
Unless I
Rip.
dash.
You already used an
You've already
action.
used your action to attack.
Oh, I could action
Oh, you could
surge.
action surge.
But I don't think I could hit is the thing. I'm gonna let him come to me. I'm gonna see what that fucker does after witnessing his friend. I'm just gonna slow turn and stare at the creature. And that's it. That's my turn.
Okay. Luthien.
Yes.
Oh,
I
this
am
poor
here.
fool is incapacitated, and this one is so far away.
Uh-huh.
So it is your turn.
Okay. So the incapacitated one, I would actually like to do essentially the same thing, since Luthien saw just how effective this spell was. She's going to use Ralothim's Psychic Lance again.
With advantage because it is incapacitated.
Well, it's an intelligence save.
So that would be a dirty 20 hit. And then, the intelligence save it would have to make, I believe, it would be a 15. So, yeah, he's
Disadvantage, and he got a nat 20 and a nat 1.
Disadvantage, baby.
Oh, this is great. So he's going to be incapacitated on his next turn as well.
And you were worried, even though you got hurt.
And you said that I have 1 inspiration, right? Just
Yes.
the bonus inspiration? Okay.
You
let me
guys
find
technically
the
also
damage.
had inspiration from prior.
Oh,
That was
okay.
already marked on your sheet.
Yeah, I
So
think we have
realistically, you have 2.
inspirations.
Okay, so I'm going to use 1 to reroll 1 of my damage die.
Okay.
And that'll work. So 15, 19, 23, 26 damage he'll take.
Psychic.
Psychic damage.
Yep. If he wasn't incapacitated, he would be staggered.
Awesome. Luthien. Wait, no, that's a first level. I can't do a first level action on myself. Or first level spell on myself since I did a already leveled spell. That's making me worried.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Uh-huh. Totally fine. Could I... Is taking a potion an action or a bonus action? I can't recall.
I think it's an action.
Administering is an action. Taking is a bonus action. If I recall
Okay.
correctly.
Then I believe in Luthien's bag of holding, she has a potion of greater healing. I would like to take that.
That is an action.
It is?
To remove items from a bag of holding requires an action because it's interacting with a magic item.
Oh shit, okay. Well, we're just gonna raw dog this with half HP. This'll be great.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
It's incapacitated next turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess-
Yeah, you're far away from everything else. You got time.
Yeah.
I give you my birds. Birds are sweet.
I will reiterate to all of you what I already said to Honor and the reason I was laughing earlier, which is you can use anything you have skill-wise. Do not be afraid of hurting anybody. Your party is scattered and split to test your strength. Okay?
Mhm.
Okay.
Perfect.
Looks at my spell list.
TikTok,
Taking a
drop
raw
the
dog in a
bomb.
monster fight is dangerous. Honestly,
Press the-
facts though.
Press the red button, TikTok. You know you do it. Nuke
Oh,
the
let's work.
world.
It's Percy's
real
turn.
quick, is
Oh,
cutting words. I know that I have that as a feat. Is that a bonus action? Because I can't tell in the little blurb that pops up.
I think it's a reaction.
for Bard, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
for Bard.
I think it's a.
When
you
yeah,
can
it's a reaction.
you could bonus action. It's with your for cutting words, yes, it is a reaction. And it uses your bardic inspiration instead of you giving bardic inspiration to other people. So it's in reaction to an attack roll, ability check, or damage roll.
Yeah.
Okay.
React, not a bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
Good to know when you're about to get bonked, though.
Whee!
Yes. Okay, yeah, that's pretty much all that I can do.
Hey, baddie.
Hi, Percival. It is, in fact, your turn.
He's not gonna do anything?
He can't in this moment.
Interesting. Then I'm gonna go up here. Use a little bit of my movement. And then I'm going to turn around and as electricity crackles from my spine out across my back and down into my hands as I clap them together, I'm going to cast lightning bolt in front of me towards the creature. She's in 100 line and 5 feet wide.
And as you do so, as this is
It needs to make
happening,
a dex saving.
a ghost on shadow horse erupts from the ground.
Just
A
75.
ghost on Shadow Horse?
Mm-hmm.
Dude, that's death.
it's fine.
Fine, it's fine.
It's
We don't
dead.
know. What if the
Straight
horse
up.
is friendly?
How
What if
long?
it's friendly?
How long is your lightning line?
100
How
feet
long is it?
long.
100 feet, and it's 5 feet wide.
Goes this far.
Yeah. Here you go.
And it needs to make a dex saving throw.
Sure.
That's what it says. I'm just saying what it says. Okay.
Very dexterous, huh?
Okay, that's and it takes 8d6 on a failed save, or half as much on a success. It ignites flammable objects in the area that aren't being worn or carried. So I'll fuck all that grass.
Yep.
You got a line of fire.
Yep. 27 points of damage. Fucking tired of running around from this thing.
And it vanishes.
And my hex also vanishes. Because it's dead. But luckily that guy's still in 90 feet. So... Hex is part of my pack magic, right?
Yeah, it's a bonus action to move it.
Yeah.
It does not require casting it again. It's just
Oh,
doing it.
perfection. Then yeah, that one is also going to... And...
So you can use your bonus action to move Hex onto it, and you can re-pick the ability checks you want to give it advantage on.
Yeah, I'm going to do that, and it's going to have disadvantage on... We'll keep it on wisdom.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
What annihilation is TikTok gonna bring upon the land?
One moment.
Yeah, right. He's just gonna cast a meteor.
We're not that high level, guys.
I don't know what your little robot ass has.
Honestly, I have no idea what to expect from him anymore. He's like demolishing.
All right, open planner gate. So
Planner gate.
Summon Pelaner ally.
Alright, what's these birds doing?
Friend who has erupted from the ground and entered the battlefield is headed right for you, my dear.
Oh, you're real close.
Oh,
Yeah, he there. He has a horse.
He does have a horse.
now we need Paladin to get trouble back.
He walks up to you and you hear, "You killed my sheep. My favorite sheep."
Fuck off.
There's no
There's a
pillar around here for me to sharpen.
This is a 15 hit as he
Damn it. That
charges
needs to
and
be-
strikes at you with a lance. Yes?
Yeah, because I only have a 15 AC.
Meets the beats.
Ooh.
Damn.
So close.
That's crazy.
Oh,
Dude, that's
23 points of
Ugh.
damage.
Oh.
Boy. Can I use a reaction?
What reaction would you like to use?
Can I sudden spark this guy?
Oh my god.
Absolutely.
So 8 of that was necrotic, if that matters. 15 of it was piercing.
Go. Pocket taser.
Yeah, that's exactly how pocket taser works.
Needs to make a Constitution saving throw. Do I need to make a
Is it
saving
wearing
throw or
metal?
anything?
You need to con save for hex.
Ah,
You need to beat a 12.
And it hit 21 for that on save. So,
yeah.
It's not wearing metal armor,
Uh,
perchance, is
On a
it?
failed, it takes 2d6
No.
lightning damage. It drops the weapon used in the attack on the attacker.
well,
On a successful, it takes half damage and is not forced to drop anything. Okay. So it only takes 1d6 of lightning damage. 4.
And then you need to con save.
I did. I con saved as a 14. Plus 8,
Huzzah.
so I'm good.
is that your turn?
Yep, that's all I can do.
That's everything on board for Percival, right?
That's pretty
As
much.
as
This
we,
was the
as
most
we
I've
are
ever
aware.
done in one round.
Oh, I mean like enemies that are about to come beat your ass. As far as we're aware, that's the only one left, right?
Yeah.
Oh, they're the birds.
TikTok.
Unless the birds
What are you
wanna
doing?
fly over.
Oh well, I was told to show off my strength, so I cast this.
I am I don't care how big the room is. I
Mr.
can't.
Worldwide.
Fireball.
Of course.
They are
Mr.
flying.
Worldwide.
Oh my god, he's Mr.
Oh.
Worldwide.
Even with advantage. Holy fuck. Alright, get him, little robot.
I love whenever it becomes TikTok's turn, we get the somber
Fuck 'em up.
beginning as he just annihilates the enemy.
That's my boy.
Fuck him up, I guess. That's 8
Roll damage.
This is not going against the TikTok is the devil confirmed allegations. I would like this to be known. Odd.
Uh-oh.
I think we had an internet hiccup.
Oh, buddy. Buddy, no! Come back! That's okay, the music's building up for it.
Well, it's one of those that I was like, what the hell's happening? Because our shared stream session fizzled.
Where? Really?
Yeah, it shows it for me, like I
hello?
lost it.
I'm still
Hello.
connected.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello! Roll your damage. They failed really
So-
bad.
I rolled the damage. It was 40, and Copper got really happy and unplugged my headset.
Oh!
Yep.
Good job, Copper! I guess?
40 points of fire damage.
Good job, Copper.
Got a little too excited there, buddy.
Hey, buddy, come here. You can get in my lap.
He likes rolling dice, man. I don't know what to tell you.
Well, here are all the clink clacks going on, and I'm saying numbers. It's like 11 plus 10 is 21, plus 5 is 26, plus 4 is 30. So 40 points of fire damage on this murder of crows.
On both of them.
These House
Yep.
of Ravens.
This House of Ravens.
Excellent.
Gone.
Be gone,
Annihilated.
flock.
Be gone, flock, he says.
And the
Could you say that as
skeletons
TikTok,
that
please?
are near you, behind you, stand.
Be gone, flock. Wait. Whose man's is this?
The skeletons that were on the ground behind you grow to a standing, upright position as shadow fills them.
All right, I move. Bonus action. I'm going to force. Oh,
Nope, you can continue.
is this like a cliff or something? Or a big hole?
Would you like to find out?
Yeah, I'm gonna force this one to make a
Would you
strength
like
saving
to
throw.
find out?
Try and shove it. Your brain
Yeah, I'm gonna
power.
try to with my telekinesis. I'm gonna try to.
We're learning so much about TikTok. I didn't know this motherfucker had telekinesis.
He is pushed 5 feet this way.
TikTok falls.
Math. Ari can do math. Ari can do math.
I believe in Aries math.
Well, they ain't dead. You hear the
Are they
clattering.
Oh,
You hear the clattering of bones.
Well, if he's not dead, he's staying down there for a good minute.
You just hear the Minecraft skeleton hit noise.
It's through.
All right. I'm just gonna keep playing Ring Around the Rosie with this Guardian of Faith and pass the turn.
How's my barbecue been going, Faye? Like, are they getting a bit more crispy, or like how?
Beginning of their turn, and they're gonna take enough damage to die.
Oh, my barbecue.
There's a lot on fire, and it came from the alchemists. And then the one square of fire from the torch.
Smile.
Oh yeah. That area is also on fire.
I love
Yeah,
how my
fireball.
travel, my children.
We all just started lighting shit on fire.
It's a family trait.
The one thing I've learned from combat is setting things on fire gives me inspiration. That's all I'm saying.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hello, you bony fuck. Bony fuck number 1 and bony fuck number 2.
I need to hurry this up so I can go join my friends.
Alrighty.
Finger
Uh-huh.
darts.
Really?
Guards.
God fucking damn it.
You're getting bone-bearing fingers shot at you, literally.
I'm getting boned. I do not like it.
This is
Micro
an
missiles.
this is an 18 hit.
Get fucked.
Listen, there's only
Fuck
one
you.
way for me to bone my way.
Okay.
Stop it.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, it's a 19. Fuck you.
The only way I can bone my wife is crazy, by the way. I play D&D to bone my wife fictionally.
Dude, I always finger dart my wife across the ocean.
Okay.
Oh
Oh,
my
that's
god. Okay.
Well,
Okay.
the
Finger
amount of
guns
times
was
I
some
played
fun
it.
stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
1d4.
Jingle, jingle.
4 plus 3 is 7. And then. Plus 6 necrotic. So that's
I'm gonna turn them into
13.
bone
And on a failure, it is 6.
Yeah, it's
13
a
9.
the Ylvanna rolled an 18, wasn't it?
dust. 19.
19? Okay.
On the con
so-
save?
Okay, so you succeeded.
On
So
the
then
con
you just
save,
take
yeah.
the 13. The 13.
Great, love it here.
That was. They had. What you gonna do, babe?
I'm going to turn them into bone dust, but I don't know how yet. What's this one do? Damn it. You know what? So that's 15, so 10. Move. 15. Could do it.
Oh, more friends. Also, Aerie.
Yeah.
I don't know. How do I make my weapon light up in the game thingy? Because my Sunblade has the light radius, doesn't it?
What's that radius?
Make
15 foot bright, 15 foot dim, and if I use an action, I can expand it by 5 feet for both light and dim.
actually.
Okay. How did you do it? Can I not do that, or?
No, I have to do it.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I've been sitting here like the past 10 minutes trying to figure out how to do it.
It's just one of those things where you
Probably
have to
should have
remind.
done this earlier.
Gotcha, sorry.
Probably. Oh, but it's up to 10.
What are you doing?
What is up to 10
Come on.
minutes?
on.
Hang on.
While you figure that out, Vaiks, you know what you want
Yeah, I'm hitting stuff.
to do. Ylvanna, figure out what you want to do
Um,
while I go through Vaiks' turn.
I was about to say, could I do... Oh, or do I just hit them?
Quickly.
You know what's good? I would like to cast Protection from Evil and Good on myself. Yes. It won't cast.
I got it.
Like you did? Okay.
Mhm.
So, yep. And fuck it. Don't think I can do anything else.
Vaiks, do you want that to be private?
Yes.
Is that all you're doing, Ylvanna?
I mean, I'm trying to think of what else I can do, and I really can't do anything. I mean, I can move, but it's like, where do I move to? Oh my god, can I like bait them around the fire? Can I like run around the campfire?
Try. Do what you want.
Cause I can go up to
You can't cut through the fire. You're not immune to fire.
No.
It's a grease fire. It will hurt.
Can I go 30 and then move another 10, or?
Yeah, you have 40 feet of walking. You're good.
Yeah, so if I go there, then and do another 10. Okay, no, that's.
You could just go here. You could go here and then just go 10.
Oh yeah, I'll go there and then, so I'll end up there. Okay.
There? There?
And then, yes.
Okay. Vaiks, what are you doing?
First hit's gonna be on this Mastiff for a total of 24 damage. $22. No, right?
Kind of damage?
No. It is magical piercing.
All right. It's gone.
Okay.
And I'm sorry.
It's okay.
No, I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. Less upset. What
Where-
the fuck are those?
What do you think they are?
They iguanas?
No.
They're zerglings from the hit game StarCraft.
I love StarCraft.
Well, if I look at the combat tracker,
Hey, what the fuck are those?
Yo, Lefty, we should play sometime.
Deal.
You have fought them before, but not as Vaiks.
Oh
Speaking of the
shit,
other
I'm fucked.
combat tracker.
Oh wait, maybe not. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, that's so funny. Okay.
Wait, where's the combat tracker?
It's
Can I use my movement forward?
Under the chat.
You may.
Okay, I'm gonna use my movement to get to this guy. Can I nature check for what the fuck?
Yes.
Thank you. Cause that's a creature.
It is a
That's
creature.
that's not an undead. That's a creature.
Mm-hmm.
So hope we're good. Nope. What the fuck is that? Then I'm gonna 25 to hit for 9 points of magical piercing damage on this guy.
You started your turn within 30 feet, though, so I am going to have you make a DC con save.
Okay. 15.
Excellent. Beautiful. Petrified until... Nope, that's a failure. So... Failed.
Do we have access to greater restoration?
Only in potions.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, you're fine. Continue with your turn.
Tavrick.
I'm good to stab.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, and then bonus action. I wasn't expecting to be able to bonus action. We will actually bonus action disengage.
Ooh, we're
Able to
disengaging?
move. Yeah. That way I can move. Well, bonus action disengage so I don't trigger an opportunity attack. And we're gonna back up just a little bit, 20 feet.
Did you want to hit before you do that?
Yeah, it was a 25 to hit, and if it does hit, it's 9 damage. And that was this guy right here.
I
And
only
that
meant to
would
put
be-
one
and
on the
that's-
field. I apologize.
Oh! Man, I was thinking I was fucked! Okay, yeah, that is my go. That's my action, bonus action, all that good stuff.
Never.
good.
Things have started to
Uh,
appear.
Yes, I've noticed.
A lot of it.
Oh, you moved them. Perfect.
What are those little? What are those guys?
Those are more skeletons. There's some more skeletons.
That's 5 motherfuckers around you.
I feel like
Plus
that's
2 more on the
Perfect.
wings.
that's some spite spawns from whatever god
I
you
can
just
only
pissed
imagine why
off
my
with a
god
nat
would be
20.
mad at you.
Okay, 1, 2.
Oh wow! Look at all the people Tavrick can destroy.
It's just you guys are all like, oh god, what do I do? Meanwhile, me, it's just Doomslayer music.
I send you a message of a reminder for before your memory loss, but I don't know if you'd never make use of it.
Oh my god, I don't think I would because I wouldn't know it's in my bag. I haven't taken time to during camp because we haven't had a chance to rest to go through what I actually have in my bag of holding. So I don't know that I have that. But yeah, if I did, abso-fucking-lutely, I'd be popping it right now. Okay. Are they making any attacks or anything, or are they just moving up?
Doo-doo-doo.
Or do I get a reaction to them entering my vicinity?
1 and 2 are gonna do that.
Mm-hmm.
So attack number 1.
Oh shit.
Is that hit, Paladin?
No, it doesn't hit.
No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
But this one's gonna make
I
it
don't
with
think-
advantage because you are technically pincered, and it also misses.
Mm-hmm. I don't think it's possible for them to hit me with that. They'd have to roll a natural 20
Yeah, they would.
because I have 24 AC.
Mm-hmm.
Shield of Faith.
Doomslayer music intensifies.
Yeah, ironically enough, this is like Tavrick's best fight, and honestly, Vaiks' worst.
Hold on.
Mm-hmm. I'm holding.
I love that the music is great and all, but oh, come on, load. All right, what you doing, bud?
I am going to make an attack on this first guy here using the Sunblade.
Okay.
This one.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. Wait, did you just put on Doomslayer music for me?
Dude, I'm down.
Oh my god, you totally did, Ari. I'm high on life right now.
All right, buddy, make your attacks.
Okay, so the first one is 24 to hit, 17 plus 7.
Hits.
Okay. Oh my god. Yes! Yes!
How much damage?
I'm going to use a hit dice on this, so I'm going to do an additional D8 radiant.
Again,
Because I want these
I don't
fuckers gone.
think you need it on the little guys.
Are they little? I figured I wouldn't need it for the dogs, but I don't know about these guys. I didn't know
These
how much
guys
health they
are
had.
little. They're just skeletons.
Okay.
They're not the special skeletons. They're just skeletons.
Okay. Let's see. So then inventory, Sunblade,
2d8 minimum.
2D, well, it would be 4d8, right?
Did
Or no,
you
wait,
crit?
1d8. No. Wait, I'm confused. When it hits an undead, an extra 1d8, so it is 2d8. You're right, I'm sorry. So that's a 6 and a 7.
So
Oh.
13. 13 before modifiers of radiant.
Mm-hmm. I'm then going to make another attack on the guy next to me. Because I get to make 2 attacks in a turn. And that is a 22 to hit.
It hits.
Okay. Another 2d8. Yay. 12 points, or is that 12? Yeah, 12 points of damage.
Is it all radiant?
Yes, it is all radiant. Okay. I'm then going to slowly turn to the dog and walk 10 feet. Wait, actually, can I do...
Wanna go to that one instead?
Actually, we're gonna do that. Yeah, I want that one instead. As I action surge. And swing again.
Make your attack.
19 to hit?
Hits.
Okay. And
D8?
D8. I'm assuming they're undead?
Yes.
Woo! Okay. 11 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
Oh, it doesn't kill it, son of a bitch! I should have used a hit die. God damn it, I wanted these fuckers dead.
You have an opportunity to hit it. To add one.
You do.
Yeah, but I didn't want either of them to howl.
You have an
I should've used a
opportunity.
hit
I'm
die.
giving you an opportunity to use a hit die.
Oh, okay. I will expend a hit die. How do I
Don't
do that?
forget
in
you have your
ability?
inspiration to reroll 1 die.
Yeah, I'm gonna use a hit die. I got 9 of them, so I don't know how to remove a hit die though. That's what I don't know.
The superiority die? They're their own pool.
Yeah. Yeah, but I can't. No, that's death saves. I don't know how. Oops. I don't know what removes them from my pool, I guess is what I'm saying. Combat Fury.
Superiority die? Was trying to move?
Oh, it's because I have to use a maneuver, I believe.
Yeah, which maneuver do you want?
I will do distracting strike. Or not. It doesn't remove it. Okay, I'm confused on how this works.
Yeah, there's no actual like pool for you to grab it from, fortunately.
You just have to keep
Okay.
track.
We'll have to. Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll just have to keep track.
I'll just do a D8 then. So I go down to 8. And I deal an additional 7 points of radiant damage. Yes! Okay, I'm then going to use my last 10 foot of movement to move right next to the other dog, and I'm going to use my second attack on him.
Okay.
It's another 24 to hit,
It hits.
and I will use another superiority die on this. So I'll drop down to 7.
Okay.
So 5, 7, and 6. So 5 plus 7 plus 6 is 24 doubled to or 24 points of radiant. Okay. Oh my god. Ah, yes. Okay.
That is your turn, is it
Alright.
not?
Yeah, I'm just gonna as I'm running through all of them, just single cleaves through every single one of them as I dash to the next, just
Hey
carve
guys,
through all of them.
I think he knows what he's doing.
He figured it out.
He's starting to believe.
All these memory loss, and he finally
And
understands.
then after leaping up and sending my blade through the final dog as it goes limp, I just slowly look up at the giant ghoul before me and just point.
So is he a barbarian?
I'm the Doomslayer.
He is starting to believe.
Okay, guys, I think I kind of like Paladin.
He's figured it out.
Specifically when I fight undead, though. Holy shit.
I'm
Oh
glad
yeah.
I'm glad you like yourself, but what about your character?
Oh no, you got it wrong. I love my character. I hate myself. That's the secret.
See, that's where it always happens.
Easy.
All right, Luthien. What is your tick
So-
damage?
There isn't any tick damage.
Okay.
The acid arrow was just for one turn, so
Okay.
no more tick damage. But Luthien, upon seeing this skeleton knight, just incapacitated for the second turn in a row, she's going to move towards it by 10 feet.
There is. I mean, it's.
Yeah,
on math.
either way, and she just kind of looks at him, not casting anything yet, and goes, you know, for as much as your axes hurt, you're actually quite pathetic. And she reaches into a pocket she has in her armor and pulls out a pinch of powder that she just blows towards the skeleton to hit him with color spray. And I hopefully did that. No, maybe, yes. Oh, that was only supposed to be once. I do apologize. So, that will be a 23 for attack. Does that hit?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. I'm going to actually roll this on Foundry. So /R, and I believe it is
6d10.
6d10. So as she blows this powder at him, it swirls in all of these blinding colors. It's radiant. It just consumes him, and he takes 38 damage.
Holy crap, 6d10 for level 1 spell. Damn.
That I can cast at will.
It does not deal damage, it blinds.
Color spray doesn't deal damage.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Oh, it doesn't?
Mm-mm.
It's so the 60-10 is like sleep. It's how many units you can affect based off hit points.
Mm-hmm.
So
Ew.
if this guy has 38 or less hit points, he can be affected.
My wonderful DM, may I retcon that then?
Yeah?
Okay, instead of color spray, only Vicious Mockery did
I mean, that was pretty
more
vicious,
damage.
to be honest.
Yeah, so she uses Vicious Mockery, which that would be 2d4
With a wisdom save.
Yup. So what's his wisdom save?
Auto
I have
fail
to...
because he's incapacitated.
Okay, so he takes an additional 6 damage as she says, "You're really pathetic, you know that?" And there's just this venom in her voice. She's pissed.
And it has disadvantage on the next attack roll it makes before the end of its next turn.
Mm-hmm.
So if he gets back to it, you got disadvantage.
Yep.
I was trying to look at the range. Oops. It's close
30 feet.
enough. Yeah.
And to end Luthien's turn, I am actually going to cast the actual Misty Step spell. And she's going to move 30 feet away.
Okay. Didn't you upcast Vicious Mockery?
No,
you
I
can't.
didn't.
It's just a cantrip.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't upcast.
Okay. I'm corrected.
Yeah. So we'll go. Ooh. Yeah, 30 feet there. And then that'll be the end of my turn.
Alrighty. Well, Percival, be happy that I only hit you once last turn.
Oh, you're gonna hit me more times now?
You?
Ha!
Wah!
Nice on all of that.
All the dodges. Man, this guy's
Then
sucks.
you know what that makes me think of?
Cough's
I
blood
missed-
from the 23 hit I took earlier.
I missed you. And when I'm done reloading this lance, I'm not gonna fucking miss again.
I can't wait until your next turn.
Nat 20, nat 20, nat 20, nat 20.
I can't wait for
He
TikTok's
said it,
next
not me.
turn. He's unstoppable. Unstoppable little force of nature. That's why I say wizards need nothing.
They really don't.
Oh, no. Keep giving me more.
Well,
Ooh.
if the company you're namesakes of, yes, you will have everything forever.
I need more spells on my For You page.
Hey,
Hey,
I keep sending you
That's
some good ones.
Damn it. I was really hoping I would dodge that one too.
Oh, you just got finger darted.
I'm starting to see a
Aries-
pattern here.
Aries just
God damn it.
fingering their partners. That's what's happening right now.
Yeah, this is crazy. That's crazy.
Okay.
Oh my god.
And you need to make a con saving throw.
Let me
That's
check
right.
something. Yep, he's resistant to fire and poison, not necrotic. Yep, you gotta make a con save.
$19?
You succeed. But that is 13 points of damage to you. Which you need to make a
Okay.
con save for the sake of concentration.
Again?
Yeah, the con save you made was to save against an aura. The con save you're making now is to maintain concentration.
22.
You succeed.
Uh,
All right, buddy.
if I were to leave, go up here, would I be inciting an attack of opportunity?
Yes.
Fuck. If I were to misty step up there as a bonus action,
No.
cool.
But you would have you will expend your leveled spell though.
Yep. That's okay. There's not a lot of level 3 spells I have that I need. So we're gonna cast misty step one more time.
Realistically, I'm surprised you're trying to go that way instead of, the other side of the fire that you started.
See, I also was thinking that. Just gonna pop back over here. I'll do that, yeah.
Yeah, I guess it's whether or not you want to be on the side with the dude with the lance, or if you want to be on the side of the
Yep.
the
And then-
big curly man's.
Daughters.
I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast and hit the lance guy and the skeleton that shot at me.
Okay.
Because I have 2 beams.
Okay.
Tasty, tasty.
That's oof. Oof.
That doesn't sound good.
What does oof mean?
What'd you roll, babe?
That's a 15 to the lance guy to hit.
It does not hit.
Yeah. And then that's a 14 to the skeleton.
It hits.
Thank God. And he only takes 1d10 damage. 7. Rolling all 7s. Skeleton takes 7 damage.
Force, correct?
The force damage, yeah.
That could matter.
Yep. You never know.
And I don't think I have any other
How much damage was it?
actions. Force 7 force damage to the little skeleton.
Okay. Oops. That was right the first time. Yeah, that was your action and your bonus action. So,
Can I still use my movement?
yeah.
I'm gonna go a little bit more this way. Create some distance from the man on the horse.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn. All I can do.
Alrighty. We are targeting the Guardian of Faith. What AC does your Guardian of Faith have?
It doesn't have an AC. It's invulnerable.
I knew I could. Got it.
So I think you're meaning to attack me.
Yeah. Does a 9 hit?
It does not.
And then Buddy is climbing for his life. But does eventually get up here. Takes a while.
Hey.
All right, Buddy, what you doing?
All right. Well, we're going to guiding bolt the one that just tried to finger dart me. As I hold out my palm and a radiant streak of beams shoot out. So we're going to cast that. That is 12 plus my attack modifier for spells is 9. 21 to hit.
That hits.
All right, so he'll take 4d6 radiant damage.
Okay.
Wee. Feed the crow. That is 6 plus 3 is 9, plus another 6 is 15, plus 5 is 20.
20 radiant damage.
Yep.
All right. And you watch as the skeleton is starting to shamble and fall apart. But it's not a mission.
I am also going to use my bonus action to force this one to make another strength saving throw.
Saw that coming. And he fails.
Alright, he goes back down the hole.
This poor fucker. This poor fucker. Please tell me.
Back down the hole you go.
I have to
Oh
say,
my
that might be the
God.
holiest undead I've ever encountered.
Really?
So also before the end of my next turn, any attack against the next attack against this skeleton has advantage. Alright, I move back.
Is that your turn?
I'm gonna. Yep, that's a wall. So that's my turn. That's my
That's
action.
a
And my
rock.
bonus action.
That is a rock, yes.
I was like, is that something like I could kind of like get on top of or squeeze myself between or something? But nope. Ah.
This shit's so funny. Ooh. Okay.
I was like, I don't have a lot of things I could do with a bonus action.
All right, Ylvanna. You see these skeletons trying to get around this fire, and they are starting to shoot at you. Does a 22 hit?
What do you think?
All right, and since we got a nat 1 for an attack, for one that was close to you, I'm actually not. No, that was the one that was further away. Roll me a D100, please, and pick high or low before you roll.
I'm gonna pick high and just D100.
Yeah. You need a 95 or higher then.
I need a 95.
For this really haha funny that could happen.
Okay. Rolling. I mean, I got an 86, so you know.
It just
That's
misses.
really high, right?
The one that misses, misses. Make your con save, please.
Constitution. +2, that is a 21. Now.
I can't do that because it's trying to automatically do that.
What the fuck was that?
I don't know either, and that was
Question it. Don't
Don't worry about it.
question it.
Don't worry about it.
My
Alright, I'm not gonna worry
brother
about it.
has friends over and they're playing
Oh.
pool. He just
Oh. It's okay. I just want to know why I was hearing screaming in the background that wasn't our party members.
No, they're yeah, they're just playing pool. It's fine.
Okay. So long as everything's so good.
No, that was right. 7, 15. I rolled. Okay. Ylvanna Strif. You're taking 9 points, and I need you to make a con save
Another one?
for your concentration on your grease spell.
Oh no, my protection.
Oh, your
spell.
protection. Right, they have disadvantage. Please hold. Add that 9 back to your.
Motherfucker.
Hmm.
What's 52 plus 9?
61.
Okay, thank you.
Does a 15 still hit?
Ah, damn it! It just hits.
Oh, well.
Should I just take that 9 back, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got it. There you go.
So I take my
Fortunate.
concentration.
So it should be a 10 or higher. That's what you're looking for.
10 or higher. Thank fuck. I got a 13.
All right.
Okay.
You concentrate really well.
What's your turn? What you doing?
Can I go? Can I use my quarter staff and force, like, beat the skeleton into the fire? Is the fire still going? It's still going.
You could try. You would be doing a shove, not a hit.
More of a, like, swinging move.
Okay, so then step up to this bitch and give me a swing. But also make a strength check at the same time.
I've got nothing in strength, but I'm sure the meme gods will be with me on this. What do I add to it?
Strength modifier?
Strength modifier.
Mhm.
+1. That is an 18.
Well, you yeet it into the fire.
And oh wait, there's something else. If I hit a creature with this weapon, I can force the creature to make a Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, the creature is prone. So not only is this bitch burning, but I want it down.
What's your
DC
con
plus
save?
8. Son of a bitch.
Like a gnat's
My
over here
modifier
building
for
a-
con, my modifier for Constitution. Do we have? Yeah, I have to.
You mean the DC?
Yeah, what's
for
the
it?
DC?
Yeah, what's your spell save DC?
Spells. Fuck. Hang on. Spell save is 14.
Beats it beats.
He's just barely upright.
DC 8 plus ability modifier. Yep.
Okay.
Son of a bitch. Oh, I'll take it. Burn, baby, burn. Another thing on the baby.
What was the damage from the hit, though?
Oh shit, yeah. That is what I
6, 3.
expect. Isn't it just 1 or is it 2? I don't know.
Your quarterstaff damage?
Yeah, it's 1. Yeah, click this hand. I don't actually know. Someone help me.
Interesting. Doesn't actually say.
So, are you using a quarterstaff? You said.
Yeah, just as a
Yeah.
physical weapon.
Is it? Are you using as one-handed or two-handed?
Two-handed.
Considering
At
she's
least
trying to
that's what I
use it
thought.
as she's trying to use it as a baseball bat. It's two-handed.
It is a D8. If it's
D8,
one-handed,
thank
it's a D6. So if you're two-handing it, it's a D8.
Okay, D8. 7.
That is bludgeoning damage, if that matters for the skeleton.
Ooh. Spicy.
And fire damage is beautiful because that's gonna bring it down another 10.
Go on. You just see Ylvanna around the fire, like holding the stuff above her head, like chanting. Another sacrifice onto the fire.
No one knows what you're chanting, but you're chanting something.
Is that your turn?
Yes.
Alrighty, this guy
Yep.
slithering right towards you.
Okay.
And going to fight.
Okay. I'm going to uncanny dodge that, please.
Okay.
Oh, fucking hell. Oh yeah, uncanny dodge is a thing, isn't it?
Yeah, it sure is. The
Oh my
rogue druid.
God.
You should have it.
Oh boy.
Yeah, no, I kind of forgot about that thing, eh?
All right, having that. That's for sure.
All right.
Ow.
16 then instead of 32. It's already been halved.
Wonderful. Did you already deal it?
Yep.
Okay. I just need to know if I need to adjust things or not. Ow. That hurt.
Vaiks has officially taken the most damage today.
Yay!
What's damage?
Oh, yeah, it must be nice.
That
need to
is
give, like,
the Basilisk
an
turn.
award.
Vaiks, as it has slithered up to you and launched and managed to hit your gut. Nom, 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 nom.
Yeah, it hit real hard. Okay, what did
You
the
are
skeleton
indeed
do?
small, and they're just gonna move closer. 1, 2,
Okay.
5, 6.
Eh,
What was it between this one and this one? 40. Okay, so only this one can do things. Ta-da! Hey, babe, this is 20 hit.
Yeah, sure do.
As this bitch raises his hands and starts shooting it, throwing his fingers at you.
Finger guns. Pew, 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 pew.
Constitution saving throw, please.
Disgusting. What's my modifier for that? Okay. Oh, okay. 16 plus 3, 19. I succeed?
Yes.
Huzzah!
As you take 11 points of damage.
Disgusting. I hate that.
That is the skeleton's turns.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
It's my go. So I gotta make another con save. I don't remember what the DC is. 14 plus 3 for a 17. So hope that's enough.
The DC 12.
Huzzah! Okay.
You're doing
So,
pretty
I'm good
great.
there.
I don't know what you were stressed about. So-
My luck is horrid.
Welcome in, Raiders. I'm so sorry. We are in the middle of combat. We are at the trial of night for our players to prove that their characters are worthy.
Save us all.
Hi, Raiders. We're being emotionally damaged and physically
I don't know why I'm
damaged.
here.
I mean, I don't
I've
know
already
what
done
you
my
guys-
trial.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. I'm having a bonfire.
Tavrick and Ylvanna are having a blast right now, and
I
TikTok's just
shouldn't even
fucking
be
shit
here.
I'm
up.
doing a sacrificial
I just-
dance around
I
the
just
campfire
wanna-
right
this
now.
test
Two
already.
skeletons. I'm having a
I
great
just
time.
wanted to read books and flirt with the hot dead dude, okay?
And
I
I deal necrotic damage. This is fine.
Oh yeah, no, Anna's screwed. I'm just no.
What do you mean? It's a Honor. It's a basilisk.
It's fine.
It's a basilisk, she says.
It's just a basilisk. You'll be
It's
fine.
Just a
basilisk.
basilisk.
Oh my god.
Alright.
You hit. What are you talking about?
It's more like I can't use my whale on it. So
Why?
I can't use my class.
You tested the
because
whale on the shadow mastiff, not the basilisk.
So it has to be. So whales, I can't have it on the thing that I deal sneak attack damage to.
Okay.
It has to be another creature, and the only other creatures are fucking skeletons.
Sorry, I had to make it challenging. Coming
Hey,
off
let
the
me
high of
put
a
this guy up.
spellcast contest. Nice.
Let me push this skeleton in the hole one more time, and I'll be over there.
Come join me for a
Yeah.
barbecue myself.
Yeah, push him in the hole one more time. All right, that's
Here, let me
it.
zoom
Yay.
out while they're discussing what they want to do, so you can actually see the map that I made.
Okay.
It's so fucking cool.
My son.
Can we take a moment to just give praise to our DM on how amazing this map and combat is?
Actually, though.
Can we just
Our
like
DM
give a moment?
Eri makes all the amazing maps. I mean, remember the ballroom? Besides TikTok's
absolutely.
graphical glitch?
Here, let me just I didn't make the ballroom. But I appreciate
lighting
You
it.
just
Good,
added
though.
features to it.
I did add
Yeah.
features to it.
That made it even
Let's
prettier.
see what you posted. It's too funny.
God damn it, Lefty. One of my favorite
Yeah. See if I can.
it is, you know.
What you doing, Vaiks?
Yeah, I'm rereading it. See if can I cheese this?
My favorite
What
art.
are you trying to do?
Piece, so you know.
Yeah, it's got to target a second creature and it deals sneak attack damage. It's necrotic. Okay, it's fine. So that is a total of. I'm foregoing my movement to be able to gain advantage, but I didn't roll any higher than the 19. So that way I can get the sneak attack in. For 27 points of piercing damage. And then light weapon stab. If it is still there. For a 31 to hit.
Yeah? That is.
Yeah. For 8 more piercing. That's my go.
That's
How's
a
it
name.
looking?
Like a basilisk.
Yeah,
Like an
of
island,
course.
far off in the distance.
Yeah.
Surrounded by water.
Mm-hmm. With forest on it. Anywho, it's Tavrick's turn.
I am going to.
You're gonna hold off a second because technically the enemies in the circle go first.
Oh shit!
As
They
this
do move
gas
first.
approaches you,
Oh
finally.
God, am I gonna finally take damage? Is this gonna hurt?
Gonna get humbled. Get
I'm
humbled
about to
real
get
quick.
humbled. I'm about to cry.
Well, you also.
What's the range on this?
As this sucker walks up to you and gnashes his teeth at you.
Yes!
And when that fails, he swings his
Fuck.
claws.
I think he still needs to nat 20 to hit. 19 to 20.
So, if you are starting your turn within 5 feet of him, technically with... Yep.
Ah.
Oh, gross. He reeks.
Oh wait, Constitution.
He smells. This fucker
Constitution's fine.
is rotting. He is decomposing in
Penetration.
front of you, and you need to make a Constitution saving throw for me, please.
Or be
Okay.
poisoned until the start of your next turn.
Yay, poison.
Okay. So I rolled a 6 plus 7 plus 1 from my aura.
God,
My aura of protection.
yes.
I think you're good. I think
I
you're fine.
am a paladin. Con saves are my shit.
Everybody hydrate.
No. My water bottle's
Fine, I
across the
guess.
room. I
I'll
need to go
ignore
get
the
it.
skeletons for a moment to hydrate.
Oh my god.
I get to hold
in
your
the
hand
circle.
up.
Everybody hydrate.
I'll also have you guys know that I'm not scheduled to go to work until 1 p.m. because of this.
Oh,
Like I
wow.
said,
Yolanda
7 hours
supports
later.
me. We love my work bestie.
Your bestie is amazing.
Tell your work bestie that we appreciate her understanding and support in you emotionally tormenting us.
But like, let's also not go till 3 o'clock. I mean, I'm just gonna point that out
Listen,
there,
you guys
know?
are getting there. You're getting there.
Hey,
No,
I'm
if I
okay
had-
with
What do you do?
carving through enemies
Dingle dingle.
till 3 a.m.
Anyways, dingle dingle. Paladin,
Yes.
what is Tavrick doing?
He's sunblading the giant stink monster in front of him.
All right.
So sunblade. Wait, why is it +9 now?
What do you mean?
It used to be +7. Now it's +9 all of a sudden.
Because Shield of Faith?
Oh, really?
Maybe. That's my only assumption. I'd have to look at it.
Because earlier it was just.
I mean, nothing changed on your sheet, right?
No. Unless I was
Ah.
looking at it wrong.
It was wrong anyway.
I mean, I'm attuned to it, right?
You should be. So it might be
Yeah.
that you thought you weren't attuned earlier, and then you attuned to it.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so when it's not attuned, it's +7. When I am attuned, it's +9. Okay. Yeah, and I have been attuned, so maybe I accidentally clicked on it when I was looking at the stats of the weapon. That's probably
Anyways.
what I did.
Roll your attack.
Okay. Yep. That is a 23 to hit.
It hits.
14 plus 9. Okay. I am going to. I'll use the superiority die. Or I don't want to smite.
It is undead.
Yeah. It takes extra of the attack.
It makes sense. I mean, you're feeling it. You're in it. This weapon is encouraging you. Your
Yes.
spirit is on fire. It makes sense that you would just scream of rage, smite this fucker.
Let it rip. All right. I will let it rip with the shining smite.
Hell yeah.
Oh wait, no, I don't want to do a smite because that drops my concentration. And I kind of like my +2 to AC right now.
Even though you already have a 22 AC.
Yes.
Bruh.
See,
To be
if I
fair, that's
drop
22.
it, if I drop
Okay,
it,
realistically, the smite might serve you better than the shield of faith.
but you have to roll a natural 20 to hit me. I kind of like that.
But more damage.
I kind of
Okay,
have to roll
fine.
a close. I have to roll high anyways, buddy.
Okay, fine. I'll use a smite.
I'll laugh if they get an
Next time
natural
all the
20
enemies
next
attack
roll.
him, they're all gonna get nat 20.
Yeah, tell me about it. All right, where's my D6? That's a D4. There's a D6. All right, so I do 2D8. 5, 10, and then 2D6. 16 and 18. 18 points of radiant damage for the first attack.
Excellent. Hold on. Let me.
Wait, also Shining Strike. This one's target sheds bright light for a 5-foot radius. Attack rolls against it have advantage. Oh, so I get advantage on my next one.
Mhm.
Wait, what's happening?
Hmm?
At 18 points, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
18 points of radiant. Oh, I just got confused on why it was rolled. Okay, sorry. So my next attack, I get advantage on it. So that is a 17 and an 11. So 17 plus 9, 26?
It's
Okay. Do I want to just do a hit superiority die for this and try to get this guy dead? How bad is he looking on this second cleave?
pretty
Did I
rough.
do some damage on that first hit? Okay.
Yeah, you did.
Okay.
He is bloodied. Well, as bloodied as a decomposing undead can be.
So yeah, I'll use a hit superiority dice. So I'll do 22 points of damage. Of radiant damage. And I am down to...
How do you want to do this, bud?
Yeah! I will... on the first hit, I will go up, like from his hip up through his shoulder in like an upward swing, and then I will bring the sword above my head with one hand and grab his tongue with my other as I pull his whole head down and cleave through his head and decapitate him. I'm just holding his severed head by his tongue as he disintegrates
Jesus
from the
fucking
light.
Christ, bud.
Doomslayer!
And nobody saw that.
decapitation.
And then
no
I
witnesses to that.
start walking towards my
Alright, no.
next victims.
God.
Always decapitation.
Well,
Always decapitation.
interesting note for at least Paladin.
Mm-hmm.
When he turns around, this is the first time you've like officially turned around, essentially,
Mhm.
right? In a minute.
I mean, I was looking this direction when I attacked the guy.
The skeletons and whatnot.
Uh,
Yeah, so he's looked a couple of times. So what's
Yeah.
he see in Vaiks' corner?
I'm fucking bloodied.
Okay. Then he starts to walk towards these skeletons. He's got some bravado, but now he's walking with purpose. Of, all right, I'm done playing. I need to go start, helping my friends.
Yeah, he would know that Vaiks is bloodied, and she procs an ability that does not work.
As I'm walking, can I shout to Vaiks, move towards the wall?
Yeah. She hears you.
Okay.
Okay.
She's currently kicking a lizard that is
Actually-
latched to her leg.
So
Okay.
confused on what your plan is.
In that
So
case,
excited.
instead
A
of
lizard.
here, hang on, where is it? I would like to move this way instead.
Okay. Okay.
I ha-
Luthien, are we still incapacitated?
No, we are not.
Shit, wait, Luthien's down? Since when?
No.
No, the
Oh,
big
okay.
dude is no longer incapacitated.
Oh, okay. I just started to panic there. I was like, oh my god.
He can't. Yeah, he can't. But the problem is we can't see Luthien, so we don't know Luthien's status.
It'd be really funny if everyone goes down and they all start crossing over the barriers to me, and then it really turns into Doomslayer.
Well, unfortunately, Tavrick does not remember that he has healing scrolls in his backpack.
Correct.
Why did we give those to Tavrick anyway?
He bought
I
them.
bought them.
Oh,
You
fair.
bought him.
I bought them
Bought 'em.
because I was the nervous bitch and nobody was taking me seriously, so I prepared for the
I
worst.
have
You're
11
welcome.
greater healing in my bag of holding, but I can't take him out without an action.
I could do a 5th level cure wounds.
5th
I have my
level.
ways.
You can pull out the potion and then bonus action drink it. So if
Yep.
you need it,
I know that. I'm not
Could be
low
worse.
enough.
Just do you think you can dodge all those lance attacks again?
it's fire.
Fucking
Ooh.
good bit.
I misstood something. As the skeleton knight
Huh.
has risen and is moving very quickly towards you
Uh-huh.
Uh-oh.
with a purpose.
21?
Mm-hmm.
I was doing
With
math.
some-
Sorry.
What's the purpose?
High five.
Murder.
Luthien doesn't look afraid as she stares the skeleton knight in what's left of his skull and just has this almost disgusted look on her face.
Alright, I'll be back. I gotta pee. Let me know if shit hits the fan.
Attack number 1. And attack number 2.
Hey, shit's hit the fan.
I haven't even gotten up yet.
I just looked over.
You don't happen to have so many barbs or anything, do you, Luthien?
Nope.
Huh.
You're too far away. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, little one.
Let me guess, Luthien's gonna go down.
We're actually gonna
Realize.
Oh, that
Nope.
is nasty.
Mm-hmm.
No, but you are staggered. That is absolutely certain.
And you can't regain hit points.
Mm-mm.
Thanks for the recap, bud.
Well, they can't see the chat. The chat can't see the chat. So,
Yeah.
on a hit, you get dealt 3d6 necrotic damage, and if the target is a creature, it can't regain hit points until the start of the Skeletal Knight's next turn.
Yep.
Oh.
All right. Is that the end of the Skeletal Knight's turn?
Yes, it is your turn. The skeletons are
right.
strictly behind it.
Actually, can I use my reaction to him hitting me?
Yes.
Okay, I would like to use cutting words to, kind of sap his confidence and competence and just go, you know, my mom hit better than you.
What?
As she wipes blood off of her face.
Parental trauma.
Lore drop of Luthien's mom hitting things?
Luthien's mom was usually in summer and was very boisterous and like, yeah, let's go like outside and punch a tree.
Okay, let's
Play Minecraft, the fuck?
Yeah. So Luthien is doing the, you know, my mom would have hit better than you. Sort of.
My
Wait,
mom's
wait.
stronger than your mom.
Yeah.
Calling a muscle man, mom, do you know?
And
Just
Oh my
hard,
God.
isn't it?
after she says this, she is going to go full scorched earth and she is going to look up at the moon and go, Lady of Shadows.
What was your cutting
Hush.
words, though?
Uh-oh. Cutting words is it just
It's
loses
all-
it removes the bardic inspiration die to whatever their next attack roll ability check or saving
Okay,
throw is.
I'm just making sure.
Yeah.
So
So
it's-
Oh.
yeah, so she's going to do a 5th level moonbeam, and as she's casting this, she looks up to the sky and goes, Lady of Night, guide me. And, I can... Does a 19 hit the Skeletal Knight?
So
a con
Moonbeam's
save.
not a hit.
Oh,
It's a con
just-
save when it first enters or starts its turn.
And it's usually up to DM's discretion. If first enters, it's the moment you cast it. Because that's also, I think, a consensus that some
Oh,
people
What is your
Argue
spell
on.
save DC?
it is a 16.
And it fails.
Nice.
Or, sorry, a 15, but it still fails.
Yeah.
So that would be, slash
Do you-
R 4d10.
Oh, it's only a 5-foot radius. I thought it was much bigger than that.
Nope.
so
So
you can move it.
she is going to, hit him for 23 radiant damage.
Everybody say bye-bye to the skeleton knight.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Bye, have a good time.
Get wrecked. Get better.
Get wrecked, nerd.
Luthien will look at the others queuing up, and I could see her taking, I would say about 15 feet of movement just to give herself a little bit more space, but would that break her concentration?
Moving? No.
Okay, so she moves back about 15 feet. And looks at the other skeletons and just... You're next to burn.
Well, that'd be really cool if we saw it.
Oh my god.
What?
Rude.
I've been so cool. I've been the most badass thing ever.
I mean, if Vaiks wasn't so hurt and distracted,
There's a
And
whole ass rock in the way. I actually
Tavrick-
can't see anything.
Tavrick can't see it. Vaiks. Oh yeah, no. You
No.
just see a moon
I
I
don't
beam.
think
in the
that
way.
only TikTok could have seen it if he was looking Luthien's way.
And Percival.
And
I mean-
Percy.
And Percy.
Percy and TikTok both could see it. So Percy saw it. Percy's
I
looking
saw
that way.
a beam of light.
Yeah.
I am looking in front of me, so yeah.
Mm-hmm.
TikTok can see so far. His special eyes are so powerful.
Special eyes. The special TikTok eyes.
He can see this far easily.
Yep.
And with that, I end my turn and invite these other two to step within the circle of light.
Look into the light.
Wrong thing. Yeah, they don't have to do that,
I know.
but I'm so sorry.
I told you that you were going to kill me.
Your cutting words would be applicable, but the problem is that
I don't know about killing you, babe.
Both misses. Yes.
Oh.
Oh.
As a reaction to their misses,
You've
Luthien
already
just-
used your reaction, my dear.
Ah, god damn it. Okay.
you can be sassy as a free action.
you
Yeah,
certainly can.
You
She's
can
going to be
sass as a
sassy
free
and just to
action.
look at them and go, "You're as pathetic as him. You won't be any problems."
Pathetic.
I'm so glad that you guys are really enjoying yourselves.
We gotta panic or gonna suffer.
I'm gonna make everyone question their mental
It's either
well-being
sass
in
or
this
use
campaign.
cry as my free action.
Hey, at least Luthien's learning that sass is a free action. Doesn't always have to cry.
Uh-huh.
Anywho,
Uh-oh. Man, he's got a lot
hello.
of movement.
he's on a horse.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna get on my horse. Help is on the way, dear.
Fine steed.
I can't. It
is
takes
on the
minutes to
way.
cast.
Oh shit, yeah.
Yeah.
He's just out, just like, you got this, guys, and like,
Concentrating. White stag,
Yes.
white stag, white stag.
just
I
keep
don't
him
know
distracted.
I don't know if he'd
White
even
stag,
be able
white
to.
What is your reach?
He probably
my
doesn't
dear?
know he has one.
Oh man.
I-
We can reach through
does.
fire?
Oh
Wow.
no! 10 feet of reach. Disgusting.
Wow. Oh,
Dang, that's
wait, does
crazy.
that- now
Disgusting.
you take fire damage on top of it.
All right, chat. It's time to place your bets. We're going to be starting a mod poll here. Who do you think is first
Oh.
to go down today, chat?
Oh,
Oh,
we got a 9, a 23, and a 9. One hit for sure.
damn, buddy.
I'm actually gonna start that poll though.
Another 13 damage.
Make your con save.
Haven't even hit this fucker yet.
Because you keep running, buddy.
14.
You
Yes.
save. All right, buddy, it's your turn.
I'm gonna fucking hit him now. Can I actually use innate spellcasting and cast Hellish Rebuke on him for his attack as a reaction?
For what? Sorry, I couldn't hear you.
Hellish
You can
Rebuke.
use your reaction to Hellish Rebuke,
Okay,
yes.
okay. Yeah.
Yeah, get Dex saving throw, and then my actual action, I'm going to cast Fire Sorcerer's Burst at it.
The prediction has been started.
I made a poll because there's 3 people.
Oh no, you can do.
You can do that.
It wouldn't let me add it. It wouldn't let me do it. Add
Paladin did it. Paladin did
Yeah,
it with
they did.
6 of them.
another.
Someone's already put their bets on Dragon.
Damn, I guess I know who the better.
That would be
better
Dragon
bot is
putting
here.
their bets on Dragon.
Oh no!
Let me see.
All right, Percival.
I used Hellish Rebuke, I'm waiting on his deck save.
Oh, here we go. Okay.
Damn it!
All right, babe.
Get by 1. And then I'm going to cast Burst on it. $18?
Great. It's made on my side as well.
It hits. 18 hits.
Damn, we got double the predictions going.
Mm-hmm.
I got an 8.
Huh?
Oh, I got 2 8s. And that's the last one that I can add to it.
What were you casting?
Okay. Sorcerer's Burst.
You got 2 extra d8s you get to roll.
Yeah. Well, I got 1 8, and then I got another 8, and then I rolled that. So my damage total.
Right.
24 damage of fire.
$24 points of fire.
Mm-hmm. As I fucking point blank this motherfucker.
Nice.
And then I'm gonna run away.
Of course you are.
Motherfucker, I am.
Ow!
Pretty
You're what?
ow. And I don't have any of the magic. After this, I'm definitely fucking switching out of a meta magic to give myself that using a spell as a bonus action, because that's some good shit that I could have
Quicken
used.
spell. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a reason that
Oh,
there's
yeah.
a whole rule set
I
around it.
fucking love Quicken Spell.
There is a reason. The whole 2 leveled spells in 1 turn was crafted because they introduced Quicken spell for Sorcerer.
Okie dokie, TikTok. Buddies are moving.
Yep.
And yes, it is dumb enough to enter the circle while the other one is using all of its movement to climb up.
All right, deck saving throw on the one that entered the circle.
Ah, 10
I'm
radiant?
I'm going to use my reaction to make him re-roll it.
Damn, that's crazy.
Brutal.
Alright.
Shit, bro. 20 radiant.
All right, go ahead and take that 20 radiant.
TikTok really said.
Bye-bye.
TikTok really said Uno reverse.
No, you.
Oh, boy. You gonna do it again?
Sees it 30.
Yeah, we're going to do it. We know what we're doing, Ari. That needs to go in the hole.
Strength.
I like to imagine all he's doing is making like a telekinetic mallet and just smacking it on the head like whack-a-mole every time it comes up.
Oh my god.
Wait, make him re-roll for BM.
I already used my reaction.
Oh my god. And this time it clatters and remains there. And TikTok, you watch as your brazier light.
Whoa! I did it first! I win!
Having a fireball.
Alright, so how do you do how many feet of movement you can move again?
For me, it's hitting command.
Okay, thank you, Percival. Alright, we're going to...
In fact, let me...
Alright, we're going to move up to here. Alrighty. Can I see Percival? Through this
Yes.
thing, right?
Yes.
He's within 90 feet. I'm going to attempt to vortex warp him.
What?
So if Percival is willing, he doesn't have to make a saving throw.
What does Vortex Warp do?
I teleport you.
To where?
Anywhere
Wherever
within
he-
90 feet of me. Here, let me, for context. Go over to my spell book, because I have not casted a spell yet. I actually haven't even taken my action yet.
He could straight up put you with Ylvanna.
This is the spell.
You want to come join me?
So,
Hey, bit of player strategy. TikTok, if you go right, I'll go left.
unfortunately, however, TikTok,
Mhm.
as you try to
no.
cast this spell, and it heads towards Percival before he even has to do a Constitution saving throw, the spell fizzles at the wall.
I
Alright.
figured that.
I figured, but I can't go like, oh, I'm not going to do this. I
However-
take it that...
However, for those who have taken note of the force fields keeping you guys in your places, TikTok, the one stopping you from going on to the circle, has faded away as the brazier was lit.
So I take it that's my action because I technically cast a spell?
Yes, you casted the spell and it failed.
Alright, so that's also my movement. So I am done.
Also, as a reminder to players, bloodied means half or less, and staggered is a quarter or less. No one is allowed to give exact numbers.
I don't think I'm bloodied yet, but you know.
Okay.
I
I
don't think
was-
I am either.
I didn't ask for exact
No.
numbers. I was just asking.
I know. I'm just
Vaiks.
reminding everyone.
Okay. bloodied is half, staggered. I'm gonna make a note of that so I remember, because himbo.
All right. Well, that is my turn then.
How was my sacrifice?
It's toasty.
Nice and toasty.
Yeah, let's see. Let's see how toasty it is. It's kind of toasty.
Kind of toasty.
Now, I will say that because it is on fire, if this hits you, you are also taking a d6 of fire damage.
Alright, fair enough. I did this to myself.
Does a 16 hit?
Was that at disadvantage?
Oh, because your staff. No, he
It's because of the protection.
didn't it break con?
When
She still has concentration on her.
Okay, right.
I succeeded on my concentration. stuff.
Okie dokie. Well, let's see. Yeah, that's with disadvantage.
Son of a bitch. Alright. Yeah, it does.
And then,
Burn me at the stake, cowards.
oh, we're gonna delete that
The witch will burn.
because it's doing stuff again. It's supposed to. D4D6. Okay. Make me a con save, please.
Let's make everyone. You know what? I'm gonna make everyone, including my barbecue. Decided that is my goal. That is a natural 20.
All right. That's 10 points from the actual attack and then 6 fire damage.
Ylvanna's biggest threat is themselves.
I need to subtract 16 points from you as the other one also makes
God,
their
do I have
attack.
to do the math?
No, I can do the math. Give me a
Thank
second.
you.
How you Ylvanna
Appreciate
looking?
it.
She is almost bloodied, not quite. Now you need to make a con save for keeping up the protection. DC 10.
17.
Beautiful. All right, what you
I'm
gonna do?
concentrated and on fire. This is nice. Yeah. God damn, I gotta fucking drag myself back over here.
I really wish there was a setting that it didn't do that.
There is.
Crazy.
Is it really?
Mm-hmm.
All right, Ylvanna, what you doing?
Good question.
Spikes on deck. Do I need to come back
Okay.
to you again?
No. Yeah, do shit. Just you wait.
What you gonna do?
I'm planning on making this. No, we won't do that just yet.
Come on.
You know what, yeah, I'll heal myself.
Okay.
May I please use cure wounds at 2nd level, please? Cast the spell. Thank
There
you.
you go.
I don't know why it like just says no to me. Okay, so that's what? At 2nd level.
2d8 plus 2.
Okay, so 10. 14. 36 plus 14. That
There.
50. There we go. Yes. And then I'm just gonna stop. What? Nope. Give me the ruler. Give me the ruler.
Where are you trying to go? Over here?
Okay, so just
Or here?
no, wait. And go. Can you like go from? Can you like hold it where mine is? Okay, thank you. 5. It's 30 and that's 40. So yeah, I want to go there. 25 plus 15 is 40, right? I'm not stupid.
Correct.
Yes, that is all correct.
Okay, so. Hey, can you do me a favor? Thank you.
Is that your turn?
I mean, yeah, I can't do anything else, so. Yep. I forgot to get it on the
Excellent.
God damn it. I'll remember it next time, I promise.
Does a 21 hit?
21.
Basilisk is first.
All right, wonderful.
I'm so sorry.
You sound like you're having so much fun.
I had a great time.
But
It
yes,
was nice.
did you already do your save?
My con saves, I did not, but I do have advantage. I looked at my stuff. I'm supposed to have advantage on all con saves.
You goober.
Anyways, it's a 19 plus 3 for 22.
For your con save or your... Yeah, okay.
Yeah, my con save.
And then your attack was...
A 21
That hits.
For 14 plus 9, 23 piercing.
It's just a corpse on the ground now. But it does not turn to
Alright.
ash.
I'm gonna make it a coin.
Excellent.
That's a free action.
Hi.
Alright. Con save advantage. 23.
It was a nat 20. Beautiful.
Nat 20?
I didn't even roll the attack yet. Which missed
Well-
anyways. The first one did. And then that one didn't. Did it? Right?
Yeah, that one hits, yeah.
Excellent. So with a nat 20, you don't need to make a con save against these guys again.
Huzzah!
But I do need to roll a d4 and a d6. For 11 points of damage. The
I'm fine.
6 is necrotic, if that matters for you. The rest is piercing.
No. No, the necrotic still hurts.
I'm just checking.
I have benefits for death saves, so that's something.
The remainder of your turn, my dear.
Okay, I have 2 remaining things I can do.
Okay.
could not reach this one previously, so I don't necessarily want to have that influence my decision. So we're going to use our bonus action to dash to gain double our movement. We're going to use 5 of that to get closer, to use my dagger for a 22 to hit with 11 piercing.
Beautiful.
And we're going to use the remainder of our movement to use our original plan there. Go right here. We will take the attacks of opportunities if they happen.
Oh, that's not what I was trying to hit. That was an accident. I'll buy it. Ignore the multi attack. But
yeah,
as you...
I will choose to not. I'll choose not to observe. I turn away. I look away.
21
I am
from the first
blinded.
one.
That will
I'm
hit.
blinded. I know.
The 21 and 19 both hit. I will take the first one of 7. And I will have the second one.
Got it.
For 4. And that is my reaction. And that is my turn.
Beautiful. Okie dokie, buddy. We're walking up real quick. Number 1 is going to... absolutely suck at throwing finger darts. And the second one is going to... it matters now, so...
Oh no. Anyway. I'm
Oh
sorry.
no.
Oh no. Such a shame.
Yeah.
Such a tragedy.
They attempt. They
Whatever
really do
shall
attempt.
do.
I think okay. I know they're gonna get an attack of opportunity against me, but I'm just gonna look over my shoulder at them and just kind of give a subtle death glare as I just start to walk away from them.
How far do you think you're going to get, buddy?
I'm going to go 30 feet to walk. Right here.
Okay. Realistically, there are not enough rocks in the way for you to see that TikTok has lit his brazier and his force field is gone.
Yes, but no. I want to try to cast something on Vaiks, but as players, we know it's gonna fizzle because what TikTok tried.
You would have a clear line of sight,
Yeah. Wait,
so
what?
you would have seen it fizzle.
Our problem is that both Tavrick and Vaiks don't know what TikTok can do.
Right. Okay.
And so we don't know what a spell effect was that he was intending.
What he tried to cast and what I'm going to try to cast are basically the same type of thing. Like, it has to go through the barrier in order for me to use it on you was my concern.
Mm-hmm.
Because if I were to give you like, I'm trying to give her Shield of Faith, which is a 60-foot range that lets me target something and surrounds a creature of your choice, and they get a +2 AC to their stuff. My concern is I don't know if it will go through, even though it's not technically projectile base. It looks like it's just I target it and it happens.
It does not have to be
Which is the
projectile
same-
based for it to be stopped
Yeah.
by a force field.
That's what I figured. So
In this
I'd really
instance,
like to help, but
in this instance, I can easily tell you that you cannot assist with magic through the barrier.
oh, maybe if we're inside the circle, we can then. Is the barrier in the walls versus at the brazier different?
You would have to do an Arcana check up close to know that, but
God damn it!
you don't know that right now.
I'm at
That is
least
a solid
going.
theory, though.
Yeah, I'm going to at least attack the skeleton that's next to me. Vaiks, I'm sorry. Like,
No, you're good. You're good. You're good.
okay, I'm going to try to get there next turn.
Listen. People were
You're
also
good.
given things.
I
Given
would
things.
rather die.
I could really use my
You
item.
got the potion. Why aren't you using the potion?
I
Why
would rather
No.
die.
I'm gonna go help Luthien drink your damn potion.
So her perspective is that was not intended for her, and so she's not gonna drink it because it was not intended for her.
How do you...
And Vaiks knows that bitch is very important, in particular in her words.
Would Tavrick,
What are you
would
talking
they have
about?
seen...
The only thing she said when you got that potion was in case you need it.
Yeah, but Vaiks is never gonna think about her own personal well-being.
Would we have seen this individual give Vaiks the give the potion
Not
to
you.
Vaiks?
You were
Not
with
me.
me.
Luthien-
Walking away.
Luthien
Oh,
knew.
right. But Luthien's already in a pickle themselves. God damn it! I have to.
Mhm.
Please don't tell me I have to choose. Don't make me choose Vaiks.
choose.
Oh wait!
You're
Oh no, I
both-
wouldn't know that because I don't have any memories.
You also can't
God damn
see
it, okay.
Luthien because Luthien is behind a fucking
Yeah.
boulder.
I know. I can't see her from what Tavrick sees right now. That's my concern. I don't know how bad Luthien is.
Probably really bad.
Yeah, I think she's still got like 3 or 4 creatures over there attacking her. Okay, fuck it. I'm going to attack the skeleton with my Moonblade. That is a 23 to hit.
Hey, Dragon. Roll me a
Yeah.
D100.
A D100? Okay, I can do that. Oh, apparently you can't do a D100. Okay.
Yes, you can. You just have to do /r.r/.
/r.r/?
You,
No,
you look at the
slash
chat, you did
R.
R before the slash instead of after.
Oh.
like that, but without the dot. Oh, okay.
There
you
we
go.
There it is.
Hmm.
Beautiful.
I don't like the
Okay. Am I good to keep rolling?
Yeah.
Okay. Uh, 14 radiant plus my strength mod, right? So plus 3. So 17 points of radiant damage.
What was your attack
Okay.
to hit?
It was 23.
Okay.
14 plus 9, 23.
And your damage was how much again?
Fuck, I don't remember. Was it 14 plus 3? So 17. 17 radiant. Still alive? Okay. I'm gonna dump a superiority die into this too. I gotta fucking.
Ironically, barely.
Okay, that's another 6 points of radiant. That's 12. Yeah, okay.
It was literally on 1 HP.
Are you kidding me? All right, son of a bitch. All right, I'm gonna move over here next to him and make another attack. Uh, 17 plus 9, 26.
It hits.
Okay. 2d8. That's an 8. That's another 8. Okay, 16. Plus 3 from strength is 19. 19 times 2. I can't math. 38? 38. 38? 48. No. Hey, Siri.
Oh my god.
Oh
dying.
my god. What is the
Getting
damage? Yeah.
It's 38 is what it deals, because I'm 19 for radiant, which I'm assuming is multiplied by 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Is he still alive?
Yeah.
Son of a bitch! I'm gonna use my last superiority die. God damn it!
Well, just keep pushing him in a hole. They'll die eventually.
plus 5 radiant, which is up to is 10.
Pick him up, put him in a hole. He'll die eventually.
He's still alive? No shot. Where's my bonus actions? This
This is a
motherfucker's going
skeleton.
down.
That is not actually a skeleton.
That's not what I meant.
Oh, unfortunate.
Okay, in that case, with my superiority die that I used, I'll do a.
Oh, we got stretchy.
I guess. Can I maneuver pushing attack him and push him off the sledge? Just
You're
deal
not.
whatever
yeet him
last
off
points
the
of damage
edge.
I need.
He's not on a
Just
ledge.
push him off this cliff face.
It's not that far of a.
That's a hole. You need to go to this
God
hole.
damn it. Alright, I'll go attack him
okay.
instead.
Perfect. Even better.
Okay.
Luthien, one of the skeletons beside you bursts into flames as the Lady of Night has honored one of your prayers.
Alright, I'll go coding attack him. I don't know, it's not gonna do much, but whatever. I don't think you attack anybody else. God damn this thing. Alright, go ahead. I'm upset. Ari, how bad is this thing looking after I absolutely just laid into it?
What are you trying to do with the goading attack?
It's never mind. It doesn't matter. Because I'm the only one he can attack. It's more of if he tries to attack someone else.
Gotcha. Yeah, he's pretty rough.
I'm upset.
Like, some of the bone has fallen off, and he's just shadow filling out what's left of the bone. Barely.
That's my turn. I think I did everything. Wait, I already action surged. I can't.
You did already action surge.
Yep.
Sorry, buddy.
So I fucking throw my sword at him as a last ditch effort. I want him dead.
Roll me a
I headbutt him
D100.
as a bonus action.
Oh, roll D100, I guess.
Wait, me?
Yeah.
Okay. Fuck.
Damn. Not even quite low enough for if we had chosen low. Oh well.
You know what? I think she just doesn't like paladins.
I think it's just you.
Wow. Aerie doesn't
You're a
like me
paladin.
confirmed.
You're a paladin to an opposing god.
It's very true.
Are they?
Yeah,
All the
Friends.
you're the
gods are
yin to my
trying to
yang,
work
bro.
together.
Yeah, they totally all work together. Absolutely, 100%.
Your god is
Okay.
technically my god's mirror. We were discussed that we are the balance in this party. That you lost your memory.
Oh, that's right. I keep repeatedly punching this skeleton in the face. Like, why? Whoa, you die! And the god's up there like, he just keeps resurrecting it with 1 HP.
TikTok. As
Yes.
you are looking at you're looking at the middle, right?
I am heading that direction, so yes, after seeing my spell miserably failed.
You watch as Benedict lifts the flaming sword from the stone, points it in Luthien's direction,
Yeah.
and flame
Okay.
strikes from the sky.
I think
Quiet sobbing in the background. I'm sure everything will be just fine, Jay. I'm sure.
And the other
Perfectly
skeleton
okay.
has entered your moonbeam.
Okay.
Quick, roll to seduce the skeleton.
It needs to make a con save.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it does.
Right.
It fails.
All right.
Casted at 5th level,
It
so
takes 29 damage.
radiant specifically.
Yes, radiant damage.
You know what? There you go, babe.
Huh?
Your force field has dropped. Your brazier is lit, but it is on the other side of the boulder where you cannot see. You just see light flickering right in this area.
So Luthien would move towards the. If I can move my token, moves towards the light, and as she's doing this, she's digging around in her bag of holding, pulls out one of the potions of greater healing, uncorks it, and knocks it back. Which I believe is 4 D4?
+4.
Plus 4?
Mhm.
Yes. Okay. One moment. Let me roll. That would be 17 to my HP, which I can add back. Yay! Okay. So Luthien's going to walk towards the center. That's just what she's going to do.
Okay. Oh, Percival.
It's a little close.
That's like perfect. Another lightning bolt range.
That's, yeah, well.
The first skeleton approaches. And will attack twice. We'll just stay at advantage. One of them misses and one of them's a critical. I'm so sorry.
Oh.
In the eye.
Ow. Ow.
Man, I don't think anybody voted for Percy either.
I'm a
Oh,
You know
little
what,
Jet
though?
dead.
Yeah, let me roll my continues. Oh, fuck.
And so people had faith that Bam would live.
That's
Yeah,
a 10.
I voted for me. Dragon voted for Dragon. And I don't think anybody voted for Percy. But I put enough in that if I was wrong, someone was getting a payout.
Hex drops, I think. I only had a 10 for my constitution or concentration.
Aww.
It's half damage, so if it's
Is 19 the total?
19's the total, yeah. So you should be good.
It's half of that,
It's
but if it's below 10, it's 10. So
and if it meets, it beats. So no, you have it. You have it.
Oh, perfect. Okay. I thought I had to beat
Essentially,
my
if it
spell
is-
DC.
No.
No, you have
Essentially,
to
if it is
be-
over 20 damage in one hit, you roll half that damage, and that's your DC.
Okay.
Okay, so you
Otherwise,
did not
it's just
fail,
10.
right?
No.
Right.
Gotcha.
he is
Apparently
good.
Well,
I thought I had to beat my spell DC every time.
and
No. It'd be insane.
Oh.
Charge?
Come on.
Right.
But it's not quite 30 feet. As he goes through
Yeah.
him.
Yeah.
So
because he's charging anyways. Well, realistically, I'm gonna put him beside you for the moment, for the sake of, not being in your space. But it is a charge.
Mm-hmm.
But it still requires an attack from this.
Oh. Damn it. Oh, okay. Okay, well, now, see, we have a problem.
What's the problem?
The
You're not
problem
having
is that's staggered.
And you also need to make that
Oh.
concentration again.
I just realized I've been muted this whole time.
So that's two. That's
That's
another
14?
DC 10
Okay.
because it's the 5 plus the 15.
We're all having fun. Everything's
That's just
amazing.
one lance attack at least, so
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I hope I didn't remind Ari that Ari gets another.
I mean, realistically, but he charged
Oh,
instead. Okay?
Did he not take fire?
He does. I need
Wonderful.
to roll. This.
if I can do anything on my turn.
Ooh. So.
God damn, what was that?
Fire damage.
The fuck?
Horsey and man take fire damage.
It's your turn, babe.
2 for 1 special.
I'm gonna
He
pop
is-
it. No, not that one.
Did you just
I'm
say
using my
gonna
bonus
pop it?
action first. And I'm gonna activate Form of Dread.
Please describe for the
Percival
party.
Falls to his hands and knees in pain. His back is arching as there is a sickening crack as his knees snap backwards, putting all of his weight on the front of his foot. Black quill-like spines shoot out of his trench coat and down his spine to his tail, the tail itself becoming halfway engulfed in dark ink as his usual soft spade tip becomes a hard pointed arrow. He moves his hand to his head in pain, allowing you to see that the ink of his fingers have sharpened into claws. As the ink too crawled higher onto his body up to his elbow, the small nub-like horns on his head grow and spiral, protruding from his skull. His screams of pain, now more animalistic, growls and grunts as he stands up hunched slightly from his 7-foot frame. And he looks towards the 2 skeletons in front of him, his eyes crying shadow as it latches onto his face, covering from his eyebrows to the bridge of his nose, the ink swirling and seeping into his eyes, making them pitch black, and the only color being occasional specks of glowing emerald-like stars, as he casts lightning bolt down those 2.
Hey, did anyone else hear that?
It is very loud of a scream. It sounds like a beast has entered the room.
It's
Oh, shit.
okay. It's just Percival.
What do you mean? It's just Percival. I mean, like, try like running around a fire of skeletons. Like, what do you mean that's
They
Percival?
both must make dex saving throws. I'm going to use this ability.
And because of
I'm also going to roll my d10 right here.
Ooh!
We have been doing combat for so long that my forest ambiance ran out and started playing Minecraft Markiplier.
Minecraft.
Oh,
I have 11 temp hit points, baby.
Hey, it's pretty good.
One
So
of
they both
them-
rolled.
One of them failed. What's your DC?
My DC is 15.
15. Oh, one of them failed, one of them barely succeeded.
And then, so the one that failed, I need to roll all these.
Yeah, you just rolled the 86.
Yeah, just roll the 8d6 and I will do the rest.
Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25.
Lightning
So 20.
Lightning damage, yes.
and technically fire. As it lights everything on fire. Okay. one in front of you turns to ash in this lightning strike. And the one further away. It's 100 feet, right?
Yep.
Close enough. It's in it. That's all that matters. All right.
I'm gonna take 2 steps over this way, and I'm gonna turn to the horse, and I'm just gonna hold the blade up, swaying slightly, but very mad.
That does proc an attack of opportunity.
Then I'm just gonna turn around and fucking prep for the worst.
If you're wanting to move slightly, then it would be the 10-foot range is the limit.
And that's all I can do in my turn. Omega ouchie boy.
Excellent. Poor ouchie boy.
Ouchie boy.
Ouchie boy.
All right, TikTok. Where you going?
I mean, I see Percival is barely on his toes, so I'm gonna move up here. Oh well. I tried moving forward, but it's saying that there's a wall right there, so I guess because that little piece of it's sticking in. Can I bonus action try to shove the knight? I'm trying to see if because it's
God.
through this barrier,
That is weaker.
or like would a spell effect at least go through it?
This is your telepathic thing, right? It's not really a
Mhm.
spell. It's like a...
Well, it's using Mage Hand to do it, but it says a bonus action.
Oh, you're testing to see if it will go through or not before you actually cast an
A
actual spell.
spell, yeah.
Okay, I gotcha.
Where are you trying to put Mage Hand?
I'm trying to put it like over here so I can try to shove this guy.
What is your range on Mage Hand?
It's Mage Hand is 60 feet. Is that
Here.
Well, you are at, unfortunately, a terrible angle for it.
oh boy.
I mean, you could still at least try to put it next to Percy so that way you can see.
Yeah, I'm just gonna then I'm not gonna be able to do, but no, because I need to use. Oh, I can. Okay, I can summon it as a bonus action, so I'm gonna at least summon it next to Percival, as close as I can based off my angle. So
You cannot
the
cut
main goal
through
is
this
just.
wall right here.
All right, then right here in front of me.
Okay.
I just want to see if Mage Hand appears on the other side.
I mean, we saw a lightning bolt get summoned from the center, so that means the spell effects through the center might work.
Is there a floating hand?
Mm-hmm.
All right, sweet. Action. I'm summoning a Draconic Spirit right behind Percival.
Oh fuck.
Do you say anything?
No.
Where?
In fact, it is a 90-foot range, and it is going to be right here. So at least
Beautiful.
right up there. Yep.
Yes. Okay.
I am summoning. No, actually, in fact, if you're to look at TikTok right now, he is in that same red eye. Red eye. What's a good status?
You called it combat mode. Or you called it kill mode, actually.
Murder mode initiate.
Yep.
Order 66.
Mm-hmm.
Execute order 66.
You've summoned Draconic Spirit.
Yep. I'm
How
using my 5th level spell
big
slot.
is it?
It is large.
Lord.
It is large and in charge.
You want to just move the wolf?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Since that'll... Mm-hmm. It's no joke.
Also, Honor, I sent you a DM question that you may be able to answer for me.
And peering right behind Percival is it's like very translucent, very wavy, very hard to discern, but a metallically silver grayish dragon.
Okay.
And it takes its turn immediately after mine.
Okay. What's it doing?
It is. Let me go back to the spells so I can go to his stat block.
You got a brother weapon. What color is it?
Platinum.
So... Fire?
It is. I can't control it. How is this night looking?
Real rough.
Percival looks determined.
Percival looks pissed.
All right,
Very
I'm going to have it attack this skeleton over here. It is going to make 2 rend attacks and a breath weapon.
You
Okay.
can fly 60 feet.
Yes. So it's just going to fly right beside it, and it's going to make 2 rend and a breath weapon attack.
On
Told
just
by
the
Gregor
one?
Tell me Tavrick could ride a dragon. Okay, sorry, I'm shutting up.
It's a spirit, so technically not. But one day, maybe.
Damn it.
It is.
Okay, you're going after the skeleton, not the knight.
No, because I don't want to take away the kill from Percival.
Okay, so you're going like over here.
That is a 16 plus 9.
That hits.
All right, so he takes 1d6 plus 4 plus 5. So that is 5 plus 9 plus 4. So 14 piercing damage. Second.
Wait, what?
He takes 14 piercing damage.
Oh, okay. I was like, what are you
So red.
mathing? And then I realized you were adding 4 to 5 and not 9 to 5. I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah, I rolled a
Looking
5
at
plus
who's
4, and the spell level
I got
is
you, I got you.
5.
This skeleton is
so
also on its last leg.
Well, I just rolled a nat 20 on the second hit.
Well, you may as well just...
You still have movement to just fucking...
You gotta remember also the Ghost Knight goes before Percival.
It can breath weapon too.
Yeah,
Yep.
so it's like... It's...
I can Neo dodge 3 attacks, guys. Come on.
I'm going.
really hurt.
I'm gonna use my. I'm gonna. Man, I really don't want to, but I don't want Percival to go down. TikTok is not someone that's about pride. I'm sorry, Bam. I'm gonna fly over here.
Good, easy.
Here.
And I'm gonna use my last to do its breath weapon.
30-foot cone.
Yep. And the knight needs to make a dex saving throw.
Doesn't matter if you win if you're dead.
But death calls for me.
What saving?
Dex save.
Thank you.
It meets it beats, and my spell save DC is a 17, so it takes half of 2d6.
Roll your 2d6, please.
And it is fire, lightning, cold. What's platinums do?
This is actually force. 9.
9 force damage.
Yep.
Oh boy. You're looking real rough.
Oh, god damn it.
Really
All right.
close.
He succeeded, but that is it. I don't have any more movement. My bonus action was used, and my action was used.
Hey, Percival.
Yeah.
Would you like to sacrifice one of your inspiration for an extra attack right this minute?
I could do that.
Not
'Cause
usually.
I would love that. I'd like to sacrifice both of these. I could just live.
Subtract 1 inspiration and make an attack of your choice.
Once the fire goes away, or whatever force is coming out of the dragon, I'm gonna jump and straddle his horse and stab him in the face, or try to, with the dagger.
Make your attack. And because you have an ally so close, make it with advantage.
Hang on, I need to look at dagger stats because Foundry doesn't show me.
It is
A dagger is
dexterity.
1d4.
The d4 plus
Generally,
dex.
yes. Mhm.
Well, I just need to see if I do I roll anything for a melee attack to it to add to it.
You roll 1. Yeah, it'd be your dex modifier.
Plus proficiency if you're proficient in daggers, which is simple melee.
Thank you. That's what I wanted.
You're right.
That's an unnatural 20 to hit,
It hits.
and then it is 1d4 plus 4, and then another d4 for the necrotic damage.
Roll your base damage. Don't worry about wasting the die on the necrotic.
Yeah, it's not necrotic. Doesn't do anything to it.
Then that's 8 damage total. Or that's yeah.
Excellent.
And he just collapses on his knee.
Alrighty, Ylvanna, have you prepared your actions?
Nope. We're going with it anyway. Alright.
Alright. Skeleton number 1 is going to take some fire damage. Eee. Well, that's unfortunate. I hope you enjoyed your barbecue.
Oh, I'm about to add another one to it. You just fucking wait. My goal is to have all of them on the fire.
What a statement.
Wait, you went over there.
Yeah. Yes. I'm not planning anything. Just if you follow me, Mr. Skeleton. Don't worry. Yes, come as close as you can. You like fire? I like fire very much.
Oh my fucking god.
All of them are at least going to step into the fire once.
Girl. The 16 hit.
What? Fuck if hang on.
Yes, the 16 hits. Make a con save.
Yes, it is. Hey boy. 17.
Ugh. Lit. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
I'm just gonna ask ahead of time. That creature's close enough to the fire, correct?
I guess you'll find out.
Probably. I'll have to roll pretty high for it to be.
It's 10 feet.
I'll make you a deal.
Yes.
If you make
What is
a nat 20,
fuck?
you can yeet it into the fire.
God damn it.
Alternatively,
Okay.
you do have other
You
magic
have a lot.
that can start another fire.
I know.
Yeah, you can just
But-
make another
I can
fire.
expand the fire.
Hang on, Nat, but
But-
hear me out.
First, you need to make
You
another
have a
con
lot
save.
Of inspiration.
Hang on.
This is true.
Just the. Yeah, you do still have 1 inspiration left.
You have inspiration, Nat.
14.
Just manifest. Manifest it, Nat. Use what I taught you in Genshin and just manifest it.
14 hit.
Shut the fuck up with your Genshin bullshit.
Jingle, jingle.
I do this. Hang on. So plants are very flammable, correct?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Typically.
I'm curious what the follow up is on this, because you didn't say what you were doing. You were just saying you were hitting.
But now I'm thinking of other things. Nature is very much
It-
It's
look, there's
situational.
fire.
It's situational.
It can be. It also can not be.
How much nature do I have here?
Oh my goodness.
My god.
Listen. God.
Honor, if you want to make your decisions while Nasami
I'm already
is
ready.
making theirs.
I'm already ready. I was ready at the end of my turn last
I'm
time.
ready as well.
Ylvanna, think while we go to Vaiks real quick.
Alright.
My decisions will be based upon the movement of these skeletons, but I have both plans if need be.
Do, 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 do.
Cool. Curious how much movement they got.
Just kite them till they get there.
Alright. That will miss.
And skeleton number 2.
That will hit.
Con save.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, right. Never mind. You made a nat 20 on the last one, too.
Oh. Hey, I did it.
Goober. Fucking goober.
It's kind of late.
Well, 4
That's the
plus
owie.
3, 7 damage. That's all.
Okay. How have they not ran out of fingers yet?
I mean, they have 10 of them each.
I dare. Anyway. All right, back to violence. Sorry, my bad joke for
Listen,
the
we're
day.
so close, guys. You're so close. You're just like,
I'm just finding different ways to commit arson. Give me a second.
I'm literally
literally,
limping along, but we'll
Paladin
get
got
there.
fucking robbed by 1 HP twice.
I'm gonna send my dragon to other areas.
Which one did I hit? This one?
Wait, what happened?
I hit this one, didn't I?
Yeah, you've hit that one
When
already.
you killed the little skeletons, Paladin.
Okay, but
The
I did
last
not
one
hit it with
remaining
my. It was with
is
my.
one.
It was with my
Oh,
dagger
you're
though.
fucking joking me.
Okay, I'm gonna forego my movement. Does the 16 hit?
Yes.
That is 23 piercing.
Can I boil? No, I can't.
Hold on. I'm trying to do math. Hold on. There you
And then a 20 to hit on the second hit.
go. It hits.
For another 8 points of damage.
Hi.
No, that's suicidal. I can't do that.
I mean, you can. You shouldn't.
Wait.
But you can.
Wait. The math.
All right.
And
Ylvanna.
then
You're almost. We're
Yeah.
almost to you. So
20. 10.
Vaiks, what else are we doing?
kind of feeling whether or not it's worth the progress bonus action, but I'm not gonna.
I'm here.
That's my go. If we want to go back to Tavrick, we can do that
If
too.
I'm here.
All right, Tavrick.
So,
All right, DM. Considering the state that this skeleton is and the thread of life that it is holding on
Wrong
to.
thing. Ignore that.
just,
There you go.
Uh-huh.
just be out of
Oh.
range.
Because he's still gonna attempt. Not the
Mhm.
finger darts, but
Mhm.
you know. But yeah, it's rough.
Mhm.
And I mean it's really rough.
Paladin just sidestepping all of these attacks. Just like,
It's in-
yeah, no, for
I
sure.
don't know if it's sidestepping as much as it's just my armor not letting the blade go through.
What do you do, bud?
All right. I feel like I could make a cool moment out of this. Is this thing like 2 hit points away from dying?
It's really close.
Okay. Can I, as a bonus action... It's like it's trying to swing at me. I feel bad for it. And I just kind of just hold it on the side of its face and I say, "You can rest now, soldier. You've done well.
Oh my
Let me
God.
hope those that are still living." And my hand will glow just a little bit to see if it just goes back to sleep and stops fighting and rests. Let the soul rest.
Brother, holy
What are you what are you trying to do with that hand, bud?
It's not lay on hands because I know it heals and I know in Pathfinder I would be able to heal it to
Okay.
kill it, okay? But I know it doesn't work that way in D&D. I'm doing this more of a flavor thing as like
You want to persuade it to go back to sleep?
kind of, yeah. Or like, give it a
for your
resting place. Release its soul from the skeleton body. Because if not, I'm just gonna carve it up and I'm gonna feel bad.
Roll
I
me
can really make some
persuasion.
barbecue.
Persuasion?
Yes.
Okay. Details. Persuasion.
Or a D100.
Actually, I rolled 15, so +1 is 16. I would take that on persuasion.
Would you like to roll
'Cause
that D100?
Oh. All right.
You have inspiration.
High or low?
Hi.
99.
Oh my god! All right.
Damn, dude.
So as I kind
Okay.
of hold its face, I like to think it kind of just turns to powder and floats away in the wind. I am then going to use my dash action to dash 60 feet. Why can I not grab it? Come on.
It'd be
we
really
go.
funny that Paladin's
There we go.
barrier does not disappear.
Because you just
Wait,
kill
does it not disappear?
Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Well, that would be hilarious.
I would be like, wow, debated. Plot twist, I'm not allowed to pass this trial.
Just
That would be
no.
hilarious.
There you go. Your brazier has lit, and you are headed for the center.
The center.
Ylvanna,
Yes.
what you doing?
Are you ready?
Okay, question.
Answer.
Would I be able, with a spell, to sprout weeds and vines from the floor? Just a question. Would I be able to do that?
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay. So, if I go, I'm going to move.
All it does
40
is make it
feet.
difficult terrain.
Yes, but if I use the full 20 feet, close enough to the fire.
Are you hoping to make dry brush?
I'm hoping to make a bigger fire, Honor. And I need.
yeah.
You can't sprout new
sure.
stuff and then spread the fire because it's not going to be dry brush.
Son of a bitch. Right.
Now, if you're
Alright, plan
withering
B or
bloom,
plan
though.
C? Give me plan B. Plan C's funnier.
Ylvanna, pick something, please.
Okay, we're going plan. We'll go. Plan C, which still requires me to move. Which I think
Has this thing been hit?
No.
30. And this is 10 there. Yep. And let's go with. Yeah, let's just make a bonfire. right on top of the guy. Right on top of him, just
Oh my
bonfire.
lord.
Okay.
Fire. Like I said, I am willing to turn this entire area into fire.
Are you sure you shouldn't be Path the Wildfire Druid?
Honestly, probably.
You lose your protection in doing that. Just as
Yep.
a fact.
Yep. I want fire.
Don't we all?
Waiting inside the fire. Was always ready.
Well, unfortunately, it passed the dex save.
Aw.
Which not do a thing. But it's not smart. There. Have your haha funny. 'Cause it's
Yay!
stupid.
Waiting inside the fire.
Don't worry, I'm gonna go kill that skeleton for you.
It'll die on its own.
I'm just roasting some bone marrow, okay? Give me a second.
Oh boy.
Girl.
Hmm?
I can do math. Oh, beautiful. Excellent. So and so plus minus so and so is
Ta-da!
gonna do anything else?
Ah! No, I can't do it. I really can't do anything else. So,
Like you only have
Yep.
one skeleton, right?
Yeah.
Excellent.
I'm hoping I can kill him.
Well, see the thing about it is
Oh, well, shit.
what are you saying well shit for?
I don't know, man. I saw your mouse cursor start moving.
You're
It's
not
getting
required
smited.
to eliminate everything. But I've been keeping track of damage dealt to these things. So realistically, you have all succeeded.
I beg your finest of pardons.
Wait, what?
See,
Squeeze
total,
You
total,
mean to tell
total
me I could have
damage
just sat in the
output.
corner and pop shots some motherfuckers all day?
Technically, yeah,
And
always.
eventually would have won?
Summon a dragon.
Summon a dragon.
I summoned a dragon. Of course we win.
How long does this thing last?
Fire laser
Uh,
puppy.
An
It
hour.
lasts an hour, yeah.
Yeah, I need to know when my minute's up. I don't know how many rounds that is.
I mean, you can just let it go if you're like, I don't want to look defigured anymore.
Yeah, I think he's like damn near passed out, and it just all fucking seeps away as exhaustion sets in.
Mm-hmm. You guys are welcome to move to the center now. If it's not letting you, give me a second. I do have walls to delete.
I'm gonna drink a potion.
No, my fire's gone.
So the number of staggered people, ironically enough, is 50% of the party.
I'm
having
gonna
fun.
say when we all get to the middle, I'm gonna look at you and go like, "Wow, what happened to you guys? You all look like shit."
I just have a huge grin on my face and my clothes are like burnt.
Am
I was just
I
having
the
fun,
only
it's
one that
fine.
knows how to fight in this party? What happened?
There is like a section of like Vaiks, like patches of Vaiks skin that are like stone, and she just stares.
My dragon's gonna pick up Percival and carry him.
My clothes are like
Yikes.
my clothes are just
Still bloody,
burnt,
but
bit of blood everywhere, and I just have like a bunch of ashes and like a burnt bone. Like, I mean, I was having fun. Just throw them over my shoulder.
I think what I might do is, as people are returning to the middle, I'm gonna start digging through my bag of holding, just kind of looking for anything that heals. I guess is what I'm thinking about while I'm digging through it.
Vaiks will hold out an arm and say, "Here, hand it here."
I will hand Vaiks my bag of holding.
And memorize the contents.
And she will pull out 4 potions of healing, 2 cure wound scrolls, and a revivify scroll with a diamond.
Mm-hmm.
Percy, are you you're really tired, aren't you, buddy?
Oh, he's exhausted.
And for the first time, you will see Benedict leave the circle and offer you a hand.
I win.
I win.
I'm in the middle. I win. I have
Yeah,
the victory royale.
He's going to raise his hand and take it. The claws and form of dread seeping away as he stands and his legs snap back to normal.
Hi. So,
Where's Luthien?
I am right here.
Wonderful, because I do not see you. That's beautiful.
Yeah, they're very shiny.
as you
I was like, where the fuck is Luthien at?
as you take his hand, you feel the benefits of a long rest as he helps you to your feet.
Thank
And
God.
he says to you, "You've done very well, but you've still got a lot to learn to be a worthy champion of the Lady Rowan."
Yeah, I'm figuring that out pretty quick.
And he will help you get to the circle. TikTok, do you follow?
Yeah. Get on my dragon.
Your spirit?
Apparently it's mountable according to the rules.
Beautiful.
Well,
Is everybody in the circle then?
mhm.
I think I am,
Yep.
yeah.
As I am riding up on a large dragon.
All right. Percy, he leads you to stand closest to your segment of the trial, and he will point at each of you and tell you to go to your corners of this emblem.
This my corner.
So this is my corner.
And this is where we all get sacrificed.
Yep. It's been a good one, guys.
Sacrifice.
For the greater good, guys. For the greater good.
TikTok is engulfed by dragon.
And as you each stand in your place with all 6 braziers lit, Benedict returns to the center. You will all take the benefits of a long rest,
Thank you.
Yay! Spell slots are back.
and the circle around
Ah.
him opens to reveal a staircase as you enter. Let me preload this before I throw you in.
What's this thing? Short cross.
You got to do the tent, not the food.
Yeah.
Oh, got it.
Like the tent.
There we go.
It's not letting me do it. I've tried clicking it multiple times and it's not working.
Is
There's
your
a
window
like
popping
a
out?
yeah. There's a pop up that appears.
Yeah, and I'm clicking it and I do
There you
long
go.
rest. Well, so that's only 8 hours, but it doesn't
That's
let me
long
do
rest.
new day. But everyone else did new day.
It's fine.
Oh, you
I
choose.
can't.
Pick.
Well,
It's the same thing, I think.
no,
Yeah,
it's
it's-
not.
I think so.
It's
Yes, it
because I only
is.
have
Long rest.
There's
So-
a
long
checkbox
rest.
for new day.
yes, because I have some abilities that say I can only use it once a day, despite if I have a long rest or not. So I have to mark that it's a new day in order for me to get those abilities back, which apparently I can't. It's not letting me do new day. It's only letting me do the 8-hour rest.
Weird.
I don't know
Yeah,
why
mine
it's...
had a little pop up for new day. I just didn't pay attention. Not gonna lie.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, mine said something about a new day.
Anyway.
Please.
Oh, and also Luthien would drop concentration on her spells as soon as she's out of combat. I don't know how to do that myself.
Lose the epic music.
Nope. Because I changed the music after the floor opened.
Yeah, and it's been overlapping since you went to the Doom OST.
Interesting. Because
So
Doom
I
is
moved
turned
along.
off.
I didn't
Yeah,
know this.
it's... I'm trying to
Our
Fire
heroes have completed their trial.
Yay!
Ah.
Victory screech.
No, we're
And
not.
that is where we
Oh,
will
don't
end
do-
session.
Oh.
We're not doing the victory
Mhm.
speech.
We haven't won yet. We just passed the first section.
Oh, good.
Percy's clothes are fucked up.
Oh, I didn't mean it.
So, canonically, since I didn't see Luthien, Vaiks didn't see Luthien. So all Luthien saw was Vaiks drop Tavrick's bag after emptying it, essentially. Run towards Luthien's area, look around, turn around, see Luthien, and look embarrassed.
And Luthien would just give her a smile and go, "I'm okay."
Jeez.
I'm just gonna hold my bag back open for you to put for Vikes to put the stuff back in.
We will put it all back in and say, if you need an item from this, just think of the item specifically.
Okay, cool. I'll go through it sometime and memorize its contents.
You'll have to dump it out. I have no guarantees how messy that will be.
We'll see.
Woohoo!
Okay.
So, wait, I'm a little confused. Are we RPing or are we waiting for something to happen?
That was the
Well,
end of
technically
session.
we're done.
Done.
Oh, we're done?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh.
Our cliffhanger is big purple door.
Big hallway.
Oh.
Big purple hallway as the floor of the circle opened up and Benedict led you down the stairs into this hallway.
Mhm.
All you see is big purple door.
Hey, did you hear that, Bam? Look, it's a door.
This motherfucker. He's gonna wish it away again, guys. He's gonna watch it.
He's gonna,
Alright.
he's gonna wish it away again.
I'm going
Alright,
fuck
so
to
we're
bed.
done?
It's 2 a.m.
Wait, I was about to say, I have some wonderful artwork I have to share with everyone. I made it.
Oh.
I'm gonna
Honor,
put
where
it
are we
in
going?
In the
Oh.
art channel, but we made the joke earlier about the background looking like a dating sim, and you know what? I did Paladin a favor.
Oh no. Oh,
Oh.
my
Oh.
god.
All right, hold on. Hold up. Let me get
Well,
it.
how do I select this option?
Oh my fucking
Smash.
god.
I made that in 20 minutes.
I really like the font.
Beautiful.
The font really sells like 2014 kind of
Right.
iPhone mobile
Dude,
app.
I have over 200 fonts saved, and I went through
Fucking
at
hell.
least a big majority of them to make that.
I love the top right corner. Ship auto.
No, it's meant to be. It's meant to
Oh,
say
skip.
skip, but the
Skip
K
auto.
with the font. No, with the font, the K looks like an H. So,
Yeah.
like, it's meant to say
Skip.
skip. It's meant to say
I mean,
skip and auto. So.
You know what though? Yeah, there you go. You have your dating sim pop up of the married woman.
Oh.
Yes.
Tavrick is
Married
downloading
lesbian.
image now.
No, I forgot she's
Yep.
married.
Honor, where are we going?
That's a good question. Where are we going? Where indeed? I'm very excited for next session. It's a shame it's 2 weeks away.
I'm tired.
Yeah.
I still have to go out tonight.
You know what?
Oh, my legs feel better.
I
too,
decided.
okay.
You know what? I decided last time. Your turn.
We're gonna go
All I know
support
is TikTok won.
a friend.
TikTok did
Having
win.
insurance.
TikTok, TikTok, TikTok.
We're gonna go support a relatively new friend who's been nothing but fun.
We love supporting friends.
All right, I'm going to bed.
Good night,
Good night.
Paladin.
Good night.
Good night,
Good
bud.
night. Everyone, be
Well,
sure to
thank
have
you.
your notes ready.
Mm.
I'm glad
Tavrick
someone
is very
stopped that.
proficient at killing the undead. Next session.
I'm not gonna even remember what happened today, so I don't know.
Corpse fire.
That's all I'm gonna remember: corpse fire and sacrifice. That's all.
I pushed the skeleton down a hole multiple times.
And learned more about Percy.
I think,
We all learned a lot very quickly
honestly,
about Percy.
I think Luthien got the most valuable lesson of all of you, which is that a little bit of faith goes a really long way.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Because Luthien was also
Hey.
the only one to pray to the Lady of Night.
That's not my
Does
thing.
Luthien
I-
get
yeah, I'm
I'm
brownie
not
not
points
religious,
for
so I
that?
don't pray.
Luthien got help for that, yes.
I was
I'ma
like,
be-
nah, I'm good.
I'm gonna be real. I was not about to repeat anything for the Sovereign again because there was such a high chance I was taking damage and I could not afford that.
I was just there to prove myself. I didn't feel like asking for help would have helped in my situation.
Yeah, if you're trying to prove yourself, yeah, that tracks. If
I
you're trying to like
mean,
prove you're worthy,
Ylvanna just spent
asking for
most of her
help.
time in the corner going ooga chaka around a fire, so I don't know.
I went down to
could
maximum
also
of 20
be-
HP and still was like, I'm gonna fight this bitch to the death.
Oh my
It
god.
could also be a little bit of help can, lessen the burden. 'cause,
Everybody say good
TikTok
night,
helping out
chat.
Good
Percy.
night,
Good
chat.
night,
Good night,
chat.